It's cute. It's kind of weird that I don't know who was filming it, like who put it like laying down to film it, but it's cute. She's still little there. People were wanting to see it the other night, and I forgot to play it the other night. How's everybody doing? Dude, I was so exhausted last night. I laid down, I was gonna watch some YouTube, and I passed so quick. Wow. I don't know. I was extra tired yesterday compared to, I mean, because I've done 6 hour lives or 8 hour lives before. I was never that tired. It was weird. Hi, Mountain Girl. Hey, Katie Bug. Hey, Alicia. Felicia. How's everybody doing? I thought we would go through some of the old press conferences and just kind of like watch them back to back and see if there's anything going on, because I mean, you know, the whole thing with, is there a cover up? Was there something going on? I mean, just to kind of like see what was being said, because back then, you know, we didn't know what we know now. So I thought it'd be kind of interesting to watch it now, knowing what we know now, and see if we see anything weird. You guys up for that? And like I said, if something comes up where there's something going on, or I get to open an email and there's something that we could talk about, or somebody wants to come up, I mean, we could do it too, but I just figure we could start off by doing that. And then remember when I posted that community meeting a while back? I want to go through that again too, because Sammy talks, her dad talks. Do you guys remember that? It wasn't a press conference, it was a meeting. It was like they called it like community meeting. Maybe let's watch that one first, because that has everybody talk. Let me see the date of that. I'll tell you guys what date that was. Hold on. Hey, Nature Babe. Oh, cool, Casey Ross. Leaf Lova Liz. Okay, hold on. Let me get the date of that. I have it already downloaded, but I forgot to get the date. So, oh, wait. Let me do something first. I found that article. Let's read this first with the article of the, hold on. Is this the right one? Hold on a second. Let me make sure I got the right one. This captor must have driven her from camp. No. Hold on a second. This is the article everybody was sending me that said it was from Magdalene's mom. This isn't her mom's article, is it? Because this is from like way back. It's not new. But this is the one everybody was sending me, guys. Hold on one second. I thought I could read that first, but now that I'm reading it, that doesn't even seem like it is what it's supposed to be. Mag's mom's interview. Mag's interview. Everybody is pointing to this one. I guess it's, yeah, I guess this is supposed to be, but it's not new. But do you guys want to read it? Because I know you guys were wanting me to read it before. We could do it here. Let's do it. Let's do that first, and then we're going to watch the community meeting, because that might, I think that'd be fun. Not fun, but kind of interesting to go through watching everybody talk. Hi, Michelle Sutton. Thank you. Hey, I was looking for you last night after. I was like, I hope she's not mad, because you were the one that wanted to come up, right, and talk. I did, Flash Vasquez. I got some good sleep. I did. Hey, Hossein. And thank you. Thank you, Michelle. Good afternoon. And let me put up. So let me just read this article real quick, just because everybody was talking about it yesterday, and this is what everybody sent me. So this must be the one people wanted. And then we'll watch the community meeting. Welcome back. Looks like you got some good Z's. Thank you for always giving us good chat. Thank you guys for giving me a good chat. All right, let me share my screen. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. So this isn't new though. So it's from August. This one says August. Where is it? 9th. So it's definitely not new, but it's something you guys wanted to see last night. So let's do it. Okay. So mother of missing California girl Kiely Rodni says captor must have driven her from campground party because she was too drunk to drive herself. Her SUV remains unfound after 3 full search days. Oh, and then I found some like oh dude, I found like 3 news clips. I found a news clip that her coworkers talk about it, so we're gonna watch that. So remember I was asking her yesterday where'd she work? Well, it shows that boba tea place and her coworkers talk about her. I found one where a couple other locals talk about her um when she's still missing. So we're gonna watch those too. Okay, so Kylie has not been seen since, or yeah, not been has not been since 12:30 a.m. on Saturday morning when she was last seen at the party at Prosser Family Campground, 12 miles from her home in Truckee. She had driven herself to the party to last text her mother Lindsay at 11:30 to tell her she would soon be driving herself home. She was last seen alive at 12:30 a.m. at the party and had told friends that she was too inebriated to drive herself home. The other kids left the party, which drew over 100 kids, including some she never met before, and Kylie hasn't been seen since. She was due to meet up with her friends at Starbucks on Saturday morning at 9 a.m. to set off on a camping trip, but she didn't show up, sparking fear among her friends and prompting her mother, Lindsay, to call 911. But how is this Magdalene's mom? This is what I'm confused. This is the one everybody was sending me, but I don't see any like her being quoted. Anyway, where are we at? She was due to meet up. Oh yeah, she was due to meet up. Okay, so prompting her mother to call 911. Speaking to Daily Mail on Monday afternoon, Lindsay said, "I'm terrified. My mind reels and my sleep is plagued with nightmares. Thoughts that I just can't get out of my head." She revealed that the FBI had now joined the search for her daughter and that while galling, she is relieved that the case is now being investigated ferociously. They've changed it to an abduction, which makes me feel validated. My daughter is not the runaway type, not to stigmatize kids who are, but my daughter is not. She had the resources to run away and would have done it so if she wanted to. Kylie had been excited to attend the party after graduating early from high school. Age 16, she was younger than most of the kids graduating. I last saw her on Friday morning. She was going to meet us to go to a vintage car show, but then she changed her mind and wanted to go to this party instead. So wait. So it says I saw her last on Friday morning. Okay. So this is her mom saying that she saw her last on Friday morning. She was going to meet them at the car show, but she changed her mind. I extended her curfew. I had done it before and felt safe. She texted me at 11:30 to say she would be leaving at 12:15 to come home. She said, "I love you, Mom." That was the last I heard from her. Lindsay said that she had no idea if Kylie left the party willingly with someone either she knew or had just met, or if she was taken by a stranger. In a message to whoever is with her daughter, she pleaded, "Just please give us our daughter back. I don't even care about you. Just give us our daughter back," she added. Her daughter had never been gone missing before. Hold on, let me think. Oh, thank you, Krazik, for joining. Welcome to the family, Krazik. Thank you. Yeah, so she said her daughter had never gone missing before. So here's that thing that Tony put up for when she was interviewing Sammy. And you see how Ryan showed on his video that Tony was in Truckee on the 11th, I think it said. So that was the day. Wasn't that the day he interviewed Sammy? What day did he interview Sammy? I forget what we figured out, either the 10th or 11th, right? And he checked into Truckee. You know how like different social media platforms it'll say where you check in, like where you're at. It's just kind of weird. I don't know why that just came to my head, but okay. So here's another picture. Is this her actual car? I don't know. I still haven't figured out if what's what as far as her car. Let's watch. Well, no, I don't have the audio, so I can't watch that right now. I'd have to do it separate. So she is kind, outgoing, compassionate. She's beautiful, she said. Oh, here we go. Ann Larson is the mother of one of Kylie's best friends and is also Lindsay's best friend. She told DailyMail.com that Kylie was too drunk to be able to drive herself home. She wasn't in a state where she could drive. she could have driven very far. She was inebriated. She and others involved in the search do not believe she could have had an accident. They still haven't found her vehicle. This is saying a 2014 Honda. I thought it was 2013. Anyway, we did a thorough search of the woods where the party was, and now we're going to smaller towns. We believe she was taken. Nobody we know left with her. Nobody else is missing from the party. She wasn't in a state where she could have driven very far. She was inebriated. We don't know if it was someone who was attending the party or a predator. We also don't know if there's someone she planned to go and meet who we don't know about yet. It's a nightmare. She says she doesn't know if family hotel had any guests staying at the time and that the parents keep Kiely apart from guests as a rule. Wait, and the parents keep Kiely apart from guests as a rule? Huh? Wait. She says she doesn't know if family hotel had any guests staying at the time and that the parents keep Kiely apart from guests as a rule. Cops are not, however, pursuing that as a line of inquiry, at least not yet. Kiely was due to meet friends at 9 a.m. Saturday to set off for a camping trip, but she didn't show up. She had texted her mother at midnight, seemingly coherent, saying she was the designated driver. There's where the designated driver thing comes in, guys. Yes. Remember, Sammy said on one of those articles, hold on one second. Let me slow the chat a little bit. She said that she basically got her time extended because she said that she was going to be a designated driver. But Sammy said something like, well, I know the person that she said that she was supposed to drive actually gave Sammy a ride to the party. That was on one of the articles from Sammy. But anyway, so where are we at? It was a big party. It wasn't too often these kids out here would have them, and they can be small, but this one got very big. There were kids from high schools in Reno, North Tahoe. I even got an email from a girl who said she come from San Francisco. Because of fire restrictions, it was very dark. But I think there was a fire because all the people that went to the site, it looked like they were burning stuff, that there was a fire. I've heard through the rumor mill that some boys saw an older man there in his 40s, but he's okay. There were kids that stayed the night, but nobody saw her or her car there in the morning. She's confident in the outdoors she grew up in, this lodge that you have to snowmobile in and out in the winter. She was a safe and confident driver. One time a year ago, my daughter was ill and I asked, "Can you bring her home?" And she said no because she had been drinking. Wait, one time a year ago, my daughter was ill and I asked, "Can you bring her home?" Oh, and she said no because she had been drinking. She was pretty self-aware. She is 16. She is a really smart girl, really outgoing, dynamic, beautiful girl. She said that they don't believe that she crashed her car because they've searched the area with drones and found nothing. She also said it was out of character for Kiely to vanish. Her phone's off. Her credit card hasn't been used. She didn't take cash that she knows her parents keep at home, and nobody heard any whispers about her planning to leave. We were going from the beginning. This isn't right. A website has been set up for tips. Okay, so that's that article that everybody was talking about yesterday. All right, so now let me get oh, let me get the date of that community meeting before I play it real quick. So we can know what date we're working with here. That's actually on there. Placer County. Okay, so the community meeting we're about to watch is from a month. Wow, a month. Let me see what the date is. It is August 12th. Okay, so this is from August 12th that we're going to watch. All right, let me get it. Thank you, Charlene. All right, let me check one more thing, make sure that. So somebody sent me this real quick, though. Look. Somebody should send me this. I'm trying to, whoever sent me this real quick before I start this video, can you tell me what article? I'm trying to figure out where this is from. What article is this from? Oh, it looks like it might be from Fox. Because look, they highlighted this. It says investigators later obtained surveillance footage of a bizarre interaction and confirmed that the teen was either Rodney or someone who looked like her. Now, is that the footage from the roadside assistant guy, or is that something else? Or what is, like, what surveillance footage or is he talking about? I don't even remember seeing this in the article, but good catch, whoever found this. Maybe you could email me like a title, I'm the one that found this, or Instagram me. I feel like that's gonna be easier because I am so behind on emails. Not that I'm getting to them, but it's just zavgirl. I don't have a picture yet. I'm trying to contact Instagram. I keep trying to upload a picture. It will not let me upload a profile picture. I don't know what is wrong. But do you guys remember reading that anywhere? Isn't that kind of interesting now knowing what we know? Like, what is this? Is that is that the footage that we're wanting to see? Or is that the one from the girl that was running from the person and she didn't have a top on? I don't know what it's referring to, but I thought that was kind of interesting. Thanks, whoever sent it to me. Hey, Soul. Yeah, I'm wondering. Tocha, I know K-Dips, is it, man? Because if that's the case, then, I mean, look how it says it. It says that it looks like, or do you think that was an article after? That's why I want to know the date of that article. Was that after the AWP video came out? So then they're just like quoting that? Or is that before? Is that something that came out before the tow truck guy? You see what I'm saying? That's important. That's why I want to know the source of that. If anybody could tell me. Oh, thanks, B. Shelling. Oh, Shay, what's up? Haven't seen you forever. Yeah, I guess, Sean. I know. Read above part, says Nick. Oh, I guess I should have read above. Oh my God. I am so. Hold on, let me see if it does. Nick said he later saw missing posters from Rodney and realized they were the same person. Oh, you're right. It's just from that. Never mind. Gosh darn it. Why didn't I even read the whole thing? I'm usually pretty thorough. I just get sent so much stuff that whew, I'm trying. I'm trying to like go through so much, but maybe I should just slow it down and just go through less and be more thorough. Um okay, Michelle, I see her. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I saw that. Hi, Kaz. All right, let me start this community meeting, and then we'll see as the time goes. Maybe I'll add a couple people up. I don't know, Loss. It does kind of seem like they're. I don't want to call them like that necessarily a really bad way, but it does kind of seem like maybe they are kind of like that type of community where they're real close knit community. They have their own little things like customs that they do, and so yeah, I guess you could say that. I would think I would say that. Here, let's do something first. Hold on. Let me play one of the news clips first because I have like 4 or 5 news clips, but let's play the one where it talks about, hold on. The one where the coworker's talking about her. I don't remember if this is his. Just because this is shorter than the meeting. I mean, we're going to watch the meeting, but let's watch this one first. I think this is the one. Yeah, here.
Well, it was an emotional day in Truckee. Placer County deputies are now confirming the body of 16-year-old Kiely Rodni has indeed been recovered. ABC 10's Roxanne Elias is talking to her former co-workers tonight.
Chris, the Child Fine Tees of Truckee is where Kiely Rodni worked up until recently. Her former co-workers and boss telling me that they are still in a state of shock and disbelief, knowing that the teen will no longer be returning home after going missing almost 2 weeks ago.
It's just hard to think about that somebody you saw like a couple weeks ago is just not here anymore. It's It's just hard to wrap your head around.
It was not long ago that Abby Bunker worked alongside Kiely Rodni here at Chaffine Teas of Truckee. Today, the Nevada County Sheriff Coroner identifying the 16-year-old as the person found in the Proser Reservoir over the weekend.
It's been a long 2 weeks. Of course, it's one of our own, and my heart goes out to her parents especially, and we were just broken. That's all I can say.
Her boss, Cindy Shippey, says she worked here for about a year and a half. She describes Rodni as a hard worker who bonded with everyone at the family-owned business.
If you met Kiely, she was like really honest, and she was like really badass. She was like, you like saw her and you were like, I want to be her. Like, she is so cool. She's strong. Like, she didn't let anybody like overpower her.
The loss of their co-worker has left them emotional, wishing the signs they posted just a couple of weeks ago could have brought her back home alive.
It's like we all like put so much like into like going to look for her and like putting up posters, and then just the fact that she's just like, we all know that she's just not around anymore. It just kills the whole community. It's hard.
But for Shippey, also a grandmother to a teen, the plan is to spread the memory of Rodni, who had an entire future ahead of her.
You have to move forward, that's life, but it doesn't mean it's easy, and I think that we'll all slowly get better. We just gotta pray and hope that we all move on, and we hold her up with all the good that she was.
Everyone here tells me that the impact that Kiely had on everyone will never be forgotten. Meanwhile, the Nevada Sheriff's Office says that a toxicology report will take anywhere from 4 to 6 weeks. Chris?
I know I'm on mute. Hold on. So hold on 1 second. Let me make sure I don't replay, because I just want to make sure I list the ones I already play, so I don't play the same one. Okay. All right. So you ready to watch the community meeting? Let's do it. So yeah, it's from August 12th. August 12th. Let's do it. Wow, this is August 10th.
Everyone.
Okay, I lied, but on their page, it was uploaded August 12th. So it's from August 10th though, because I'm going to trust. Hold on, let me look on their page again. Okay, so if you go on their page, you click on the community meeting. I know they could have uploaded it different. I just want to show you. I wasn't lying to you guys. It's right here. I don't know if you could see it, but this is what we're going to be watching. It says August 12th, but it's probably from August 10th. They probably just upload it because it says August 10th on the beginning. Okay, let's watch it.
My name is Angela Musalam. I'm the Public Information Officer for the Placer County Sheriff's Office. I want to thank everybody here for joining us tonight. I also want to thank the Rec Center for allowing us to use their facilities during this extremely challenging time. We'd also like to thank Nevada County Supervisor Hardy Bullock for being with us here tonight. This is a joint incident, unified incident search for Kiely Rodni, and so we're extremely grateful to be working with multiple agencies, including the Nevada County Sheriff's Office, the Federal Bureau of Investigations, the California Highway Patrol, and the Truckee Police Department. I'd like to now introduce our Placer County Sheriff, Wayne Wu, for a few words.
Well, good evening, everyone. Thank you so much for being here tonight. On behalf of Sheriff Moon from Nevada County, we can't thank you enough. You know, the Tahoe Truckee community is a very close-knit, special place, and I think it's evident what a special community this is with the outpouring of support that we've received thus far in our search to find Kiely. You know, when this started, Sheriff Moon and I both dedicated every resource possible that we had at our disposal to try to find Kiely, and we will continue to do so. In my 32-year law enforcement career, I can honestly say I have never seen the amount of resources poured into a single investigation like came into this community and has been searching here since last weekend. I think today we eclipsed over 5,000 man-hours of investigative work and search and rescue in order to try to find Kiely and make sure we bring her home. So thank you so much for being here. We're going to need this community's help moving forward. We're going to need your support. The family's going to need your support. And I can assure you on behalf of Sheriff Moon and I, we will continue to dedicate the resources at our disposal to get to the bottom of this and try to bring Kiely home. So I want to thank all of our partners that have helped us out thus far, from state, federal, and local agencies. It's just been amazing. So with that, I'll turn it over back to Angela, and thank you for being here tonight. We really appreciate your support.
I'd like to now introduce Behavioral Health Director Phoebe Bell for a few words.
Hi, all. I'm sorry that we have to be here together today, and as always, I'm glad that we are together, and that is what we do best in this community, wrapping around each other. And to that end, I know we're here because most of all, we want information. We desperately want information, and we want to help. We desperately want to help. But I just want to remind you all that part of helping is taking care of yourselves and each other. And this is a really trying time. It's incredibly anxiety-provoking, a lot of fear, grief, anxiety, and we really need to do self-care, do care for each other. I want to let you know about some resources that are out there if you need them. A great variety of community partners have come together to make sure that we have mental health support on site here at the rec center every day from 10 to 4. Drop by anytime, tell somebody, can I have a 5-minute walk with you? I just need to vent for a minute. Whatever you need to do, use that resource. It's there for all of you, for all of us. In addition, there's some resource sheets with information about crisis lines and other sources of support you can use. And then also Gateway Mountain Center is opening their teen center every afternoon for anybody that wants to drop by, any young people that want to drop by.
I'm sorry, it's low. Well, I mean, the only other option I could do is you guys could wait. I could put it in my editor, turn up the sound, and then export it. But I mean, that would take, I'd have to do that with all of them. Can you guys hear it if you put your headphones in? It's up as loud as it goes. I even checked. That's the first thing I checked. Because I thought it was low too. I don't know, guys. Is it worth shoot. Is it worth waiting? Let me see if there's some other option. Microphone. Well, let's see. Yeah, I think that's my only option. Is if I put it in my editor, and then I don't know how long it'll take to export. Yeah, just try to turn it up. I do apologize. I know. I mean, I could hear it. I mean, it's low, but I could still hear it. All right, let's just try. Like I said, it'll be forever if I have to do that with all of them. I don't think I'd have to probably stop the live. I'll continue and we'll see. Maybe I'll do a poll, and if most people could hear, I'll keep it.
We are doing a phenomenal job of caring for each other, but it's so critical. It's how we're going to get through this, is leaning into each other and leaning into the love we all feel for Kiely and for each other. So take care, one and all.
I'd like to turn it over next to our Placer County Sheriff's Lieutenant Josh Barnhart. He will be discussing more on the investigation thus far.
Good evening, everyone. I'm currently assigned to investigations as a lieutenant in our main office in Auburn. And like the sheriff said, the outpouring of support from the community and from law enforcement agencies has just been amazing to watch. And I just want to tell the family again that we're working very hard for you. We've brought the family in, we've shown them what we're doing, and hopefully they have been able to see the extent to which law enforcement and our assistance has gone to this point with the search and rescue effort, with the investigations effort, and all of the agencies involved in this is just amazing. We've had to tell detectives, no, you're done for the day, you need to go home, and they've been stubborn, and they've been staying longer, working on very little sleep. Just 3 points to talk about tonight. We are continuing to collect media from every source, video, especially photos. We've even asked attendees of the party to come in that were willing to bring their phone so that we could use the data from their phones for the investigation. We've been working the extensive amount of tips that have come in, and I urge everyone to continue that effort. Make sure that you're, anything that comes up that you think of, please call that tip line. And again, you can remain anonymous if you desire. Our detectives, including the FBI, have been going door to door, collecting data, media as well, video. They've been going to residences, collecting ring camera video, anything that they can, gas stations. We've been asked, you know, what about cameras at intersections, cameras here? Everything we're taking into consideration at this point, and we're collecting. I'll just end with 12:33 a.m. was the last known time that we have for Kiely. Anything after that, we have not been able to find. And so please, again, we urge, we beg you that if you were there, you know something, please come forward and give us that information so we can continue our investigation past 12:33. Thank you.
Next, you'll be hearing from Nevada County Sergeant Hack. He's been in charge of the search and rescue effort.
I want to thank everybody for being here today. So far in our search and rescue effort, we have over 16 agencies that have worked with us. We have in the field today, again, over 100 volunteers searching. We are utilizing resources from the local, state, and federal level to help us with the search. Equipment-wise, we are searching with motorcycles, 4x4s. We are using aircraft from CHP, from Washoe County, from Placer County, and from the Office of Emergency Services. Since I talked to you yesterday, we have doubled the amount of man hours. Yesterday we were at 1,500 hours, and we are now at about 3,500 hours dedicated by volunteers in the search effort. We have partners from throughout the state who are cooperating with us remotely to assist with our mapping and our search and rescue effort. Our search area has extended as far north as Searville. To the east, we've reached all the way to Verdi. We've gone south of I-80, below Truckee, and we've reached beyond Jackson Meadows Reservoir to the west. It's a very large area, and our searchers have been putting a lot of hours in, and they're dedicated to assisting us in this search effort. That's all I have for you now. Thank you.
Nevada County Sheriff's Captain Sam Brown and Placer County Sheriff's Captain Troy Sander would like to say a few words.
Good evening, and before I get into too much, I really just want to thank our partners with the Placer County Sheriff's Office. Excuse me. Being in unified command has amplified our abilities drastically, and they bring a lot to the table. We also have the Truckee Police Department, CHP, every federal, state. We've even had the Air Force. There's too many people to thank, and too many things that have gone on. This list would go on and on and on. before I say anything, really, I guess I'm more apologetic that it's a regurgitation of all the things that we've been saying, we've been doing. We're expanding, we're working pretty hard, our folks are tired. We've had people searching from all sorts of fashions. We had people swimming in the water today, looking, searching. I've been doing this for a long time, and I've never seen a effort as large as this. I don't have as much time on as Sheriff Wu, but have a good solid 10 years in search and rescue.
Let me just say, an effort as large as this, when you were basically standing, what, 8 feet at one point over her car because how it was, at least the Fast Half Investigates was explaining.
Multiple day searches, all kinds of things, and I've never seen a case like this, and it is really hard to face the family and not really have good answers for you guys. So we're trying our best. Our people are exhausted, they're tired, but they're showing up every day, putting a smile on their face and really doing the best they can. What I am really appreciative of is the community support and the things that everybody's bringing to the table. We created a mapping system from some of our SAR folks. CalTopo is a huge tool that we use, and it's allowing the citizens in the area and people who are coming from way out of the area as well, because I've talked to people in the parking lot that have come from out of state and in different various areas, to be able to provide some of the tracks and things that they're doing within the area, and allows us to create more mapping and show more detail and more information. And that's what we're lacking right now, is more information. And although we can't necessarily direct those sources and provide certain things, it gives us more information and more direction of where to go or where not to go. And those are all really important. And so if you haven't been by the family's trailer in the parking lot,
I'm just going to pause it so I can look who's here. I want to look at the audience. Do you recognize anybody?
we do have a system set up where you can help collect your track.
There's Sammy right there, right? I think that's her. Oh, you can't see my cursor. Is that, you think that's her in the white shirt? I think. Where's her mom at? Maybe that's her mom right there, up
As
there.
well, and we can overload those with the tracks that we've done, and that's a huge help. I've been on lots of searches where it's not us that finds somebody. Sometimes it's other people that are out in the community that come across something, and they're able to report it to us and help bring the family something, and hopefully something positive. And we are working extremely hard for that. I know from Sheriff Moon, I've talked to her, she's unable to even speak at the moment due to some laryngitis and things like that, and I told her I'd come up here and talk on her behalf. 100% invested in this, and she wants nothing but the best, and I know if she could come up here and talk, she'd be saying all the same things, probably a little more eloquently than I can. We have support from our district supervisors, our partners and friends, Truckee PD, CHP, everything that you can think of. I've worked with Cal OES numerous times, and they're putting no stops to the efforts and energies, as well as our CEO who has offered up resources and things like that to help assist with moving on. When I was in the parking lot yesterday, and I know I'm going long, so I apologize, I think it was yesterday, somebody came up and said they were nervous to come and talk to us, and they were uncomfortable. And I looked at them, I said, well why? I'm a person, you can come talk to me, and I understand the uniform thing. I have 2 kids, they're young. I'm a wrestling coach down in Grass Valley. I talk to kids all day long. I hang out with kids. I've had kids call me with problems and troubles and struggles outside of the law enforcement realm. I get that media has been pretty harsh on law enforcement. We feel greatly supported in Nevada County, and I know Placer County feels the same. The only thing I would say is I would encourage kids to come up, engage us, talk to us. You don't even have to talk about what's going on, but maybe that leads into something you might know, something you feel comfortable about. And just, I would encourage you to share and be forthcoming, because we need information. We're getting to the point where I don't know how to move forward without more information. And the family's been great. We appreciate you guys, and thank you.
Thank you, Sam. Troy Sander, Placer Sheriff, on behalf of Sheriff Wu and Under Sheriff Wright. We feel the pain, and we see the faces. Everything you feel as parents, everything you're going through as friends and family, we also feel it with you. We have one mission, we have one team, and we have one cause. and we're not gonna stop. We're gonna keep going forward.
Shoot, it makes me want to just rewind to see if, because somebody said Jagger back row. What if I just like go back when they pan back and then I'll go back to where we left off. So we're at 1428. Can I pan? Let's do it. I just have to because I'm curious. Hold on. When was it when they panned? It was before that guy came up. Hold on. Wait. Why isn't it showing me? I don't know where it's at. I don't know. Never mind. I'll wait. I'm having trouble finding it because it's not like when I go through it like that, it's not showing me a lot of anything. All right, I'll do it later. Just remind me. All right, I'm going to continue where we were.
We have a great working relationship with our partners, Truckee PD, CHP, FBI, Nevada County Sheriff's Office. I couldn't ask for a better group of people. We were going to keep the pedal to the metal. And as I said yesterday to everybody that's out there, if you have to ask yourself the question, should you come forward with some information, you've already answered it. No piece of information is too small. It matters to us, it matters to the family, it matters to the cause. So with that, I close by saying, stay optimistic. Don't let it beat you. You gotta fight through it. We're fighting for you. You gotta stay optimistic. This community is great. Be with this family, have their back. Thank you.
We'd like to now open up the portion of this meeting to Q&A, and we will direct questions to the appropriate individual to answer.
Yeah, I'll answer that. The question, just in case, I don't know if it's relating over the other forums, but was whether we're telling people to stay out of an area or anything like that. There have been times throughout the search, like the boat ramp, we asked people to stay out of and we shut it down for a while and things of that nature. We don't have anything that's shut down at this moment. We would do that from time to time if there's something that we're concerned about for evidentiary value. What I would caution people on that are civilian citizens and don't have training and don't know necessarily the types of things we're looking for and the types of things that could get damaged by it, I just caution people to be really careful. A footprint could become important. A tire track could become important. So the more foot traffic and things like that, we lose some of that. But at this point, I mean, honestly, we're looking for a car. We're looking for Kiely, potentially a phone. I'm not telling anybody to stay out of any area or anything like that. But I just want people to just be careful and conscious of what they're walking into and seeing.
So just so we can understand, you have a two-part question. The first part is, what are we doing to search beyond this area, and why have we not yet issued an Amber Alert?
I understand why the Amber Alert hasn't.
Okay, I know. I just want to break it down. Okay. Sure, okay.
In regards to where do you start searching? When you're in the search world, you have a area that you're going to search based on clues and objectives and ideas of where something is. And in this case, we're really focused on the point last seen because that's the last point that we know. What you're really starting to focus on, and you heard Sergeant Hack talk about the expansion in the amount that goes on, you're starting to get into a thing where you're not really searching like that area. You're now traveling roads and looking for, like, say, the car. And there are tools out there that are looking for the car. Law enforcement has all been notified of the car. BOLOs have reached all over the place to be on the lookout for the car. We have people from the UK that are reporting on this case. I would say that if not the entire country, the entire world has had some tip on this case. The car is the easier target to locate, obviously, because it's larger, right? We would expect that we'd be able to find the car. Again, where I stood up here and apologized, I wish I could come and say that we found it. When you talk about expansion and you're going to send people on countless days and hours, But just a search anywhere randomly with no cause, that's just not a responsible thing to do.
Thanks, Lawrence Taylor. Yeah, that's horrible. I mean, I just can't believe that they left all that. But you just hear what he's saying, like, well, we're just going to search randomly. But no, the place where the car was in a spot that would be one of the more obvious spots that you would want to look in, It's just so crazy. I mean, okay, I should do a poll, because do you guys think that the car was there when they searched, or did you think they just missed it? You know what I'm saying? Or that they searched when the car wasn't yet in the water? Let me think about how to word that, and I'll do a poll. And yeah, I would like to have a panel. Whoever says about having a panel, I think Michelle, that was you. Thank you for the super chat. I would like to, but it's just sometimes it's hard to to pick the right people. What I mean by the right people is people that, because a lot of people love to talk, and that's fine, but like people that would be okay with sitting up here watching and not talking, and then just like randomly chiming in. Sometimes if you get like a couple people up here and it turns crazy. Not in a bad way. I'm seriously not mean anything bad about it, but I don't know who I should have up where they would be good at just sitting up here and just like picking out things. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I have a lot of people that volunteer, but how do I pick who to come up? What do you think? Let me see if I got any emails, and I'll try to figure it out.
And it doesn't give us any goals of where we're going. So I will say that there's tools out there, there's pieces in place to try to locate the vehicle, and as well as Kiely, and there's still in the background lots of investigation that's going on with what Lieutenant Barnhart was talking about in the investigative world that hopefully will lead us to some clues and things like that. But to honestly just say, hey, where do you search? We are looking at, say, Stampede Lake, Boca Lake, but then where do you stop? Do you look at the bottom of Tahoe? Do you look at wherever? And those aren't things that we can do. I mean, we are just people, just like everybody in this room, and we have the capability of tapping into certain systems and things that give us more resources to do things. But at the same point, if you're thinking about it, we're probably sitting around the table talking about it and how do we do this, and they're exactly things like that. As far as the Amber Alert, as late as today, we're still attempting to push that system through, have that go out. But I'd still even remind people that like it is out. Everybody knows. We're trying to put it out as much as possible. I know it's a bone of contention. We don't control the system, but we're trying to justify as much as possible the reasons of why we believe that it should be in the system. And we agree with you guys. There's none of us that are disagreeing with you guys, but we're trying to work within a system that's designed that we don't control. And so we're doing our best to navigate that world.
So your question is how a car was parked and what cars were near it? Well, we're trying to piece all that together. We have digital evidence we're trying to recover from all the young kids that were at this party. So that question is on a list of about 1,000 others that we have that are probably equally all in your mind. As my partner said just a minute ago, if you think about it, we've thought about it, right? But we want those things shared. So when we piece those pieces together and they draw to conclusion points, we can put conclusion points together to draw inferences about what really happened. And right now, it's tough for us because we don't have a lot to go off of. So we appreciate your question, but it's an ongoing investigation and we're still trying to put all that data together. So thank you.
Let's go to the grandfather and then we'll come to you, ma'am.
I came back from Hurstdale the other day and the Caltrans sign beyond the bug station was turned off. It was blank. Why?
So Eric Agate, California Animal Patrol Trucking Commander. So the CMS boards are activated when Amber Alert is activated. That's the changeable message sign they're speaking of. So since
Thanks, Crypto, and thank you, Mike King, for joining. What was turned off? Wait a minute. What did you guys catch that? Somebody asked why the bug sign. I gotta look at that again. Does anybody know anything about it? Hold on, let me see. Where are there? Have a look at the. Okay, I will. About what? All right, let me rewind it just a couple, like 40 seconds. I want to see something.
Just a minute ago, if you think about it, we've thought about it, right? but we want those things shared. So when we piece those pieces together and they draw us to conclusion points, we can put conclusion points together to draw inferences about what really happened. And right now, it's tough for us because we don't have a lot to go off of. So we appreciate your question, but it's an ongoing investigation, and we're still trying to put all that data together. So thank you.
Let's go to the grandfather, and then we'll come to you, ma'am.
I came back from Hurstdale the other day, and the Caltrans sign beyond the bug station was turned off. It was blank. Why?
So Eric Agate, California Animal Control Trucking Commander. So the CMS boards are activated when Amber Alert is activated. That's the changeable message sign they're speaking of. So since the criteria for Amber Alert has not been met, the message boards won't be activated.
Who's responsible for establishing those criteria?
California law determine the criteria for when Amber Alert and when it's issued.
What a waste of an asset. Yeah. Yes, you're here.
We're going to move on to this young lady here in the third row.
Melinda, no, I actually, this is like a first time ever where I have not got any new emails since I started my live. Let me see. The last, well, I just deleted some of them. I might have got a few when I first started, but in the last, I would say, how long have I been up? So probably in the last 20 minutes, I should say. Are you guys sending emails? Because I haven't got any. So no, because I'm trying to see maybe who wants to come up on panel if I have a few people, but I haven't got any recently. So I wonder if my email's not working. Makes no sense. Car windows not secured when pulled out and should have been. That part bothers me so much, and that's what I was trying to get through to Steve from SF Investigates when he was saying, basically, you know, law enforcement they have more experience, they know what they're doing, and I was like, no, because AWP would have covered the windows. Like she could have flew out. She could have. I don't know what the proper word, like not swam out, but she could have basically flew out the window. Came out of the window like everything else did when they flipped it. How crazy would that have been if that happened? Like, why didn't they cover him? Why didn't they cover it up? That was horrible. And then the fact that knowing that all that stuff was on the ground afterwards, they don't even care about it. And they had to almost get forced to go down there and even get it. And then knowing that there's more stuff, they never came back and got it. I mean, I'm sorry. That's just not right. Can somebody confirm? Maybe somebody could send me this. I've been seeing this a lot and I have not seen it yet. Is there a surveillance picture of somebody that it's a girl? This people are thinking it looks like Sammy. I haven't seen it yet. I'm just going by emails of a girl at Truckee gas station, maybe around that time. Can somebody send me this picture everybody's talking about? Because I've had multiple emails talking about it, but nobody has sent me the picture yet. That's one thing I want to say. Another thing that people have been telling me is, you remember when we were looking at Jagger's DUI or his alcohol charge or whatever, he blew above 0.01. I guess he was with Sammy. I guess SF Investigates said he was with Sammy that day. And that was a couple days after they found Kiely, right? So what, is he sleeping with Sammy too? I'm not saying that for sure, but I mean, there was rumors that he's sleeping with Kate. Now he's hanging out with Sammy. I mean, maybe they're just friends, but I mean, is he with her too? How crazy is that if that's the case, Jagger? If I find out that you're with both girls and then professing your love for Kiely and it hasn't even been a month since they found, I mean, look how they just found her not that long ago and you can't even give her respect to not sleep with her friends. I'm not saying for sure. I'm just wondering. It makes me wonder because of the whole Kate thing, if that's even true. Thank you. You're awesome. So grateful for your intellectual integrity and adamant pursuit of the truth for victims. Thanks, sweet September. Thanks, Lawrence Taylor. Thank you. Michelle. Oh, that's sweet September. I thought that was Michelle. Ashley. I like what you're doing now. You can have panel later. It does get distracting from points you're trying to put out. Okay, thanks, Ashley. But I guess I'm missing things because I'm trying to go through some of my old emails as I'm listening to see. So maybe there's some interesting stuff in my emails from yesterday and earlier today, so I'm probably am missing things. So maybe I should try to just focus on this. All right.
I'm sorry. Hi, I'm Lindsay, do you want to stand up? Hi. Yeah, this Amber Alert thing, you guys, it was frustrating. I was in, you know, I've seen these guys' faces a lot. We were in there, we were talking about the.
Okay, I'm going to start this over when she talks, but I just want to clear up because maybe that came out wrong. I don't know for sure if she's sleeping with anybody. Let me take that back. I said it makes me wonder because that guy that came out that said that he was talking to Kate and that Kate was with Jagger and they're not together as a couple, he said, but she said, "Oh yeah, we sleep together all the time." Not all the time. We sleep together sometimes as friends. We're not together. I haven't been able to confirm or validate that that's 100% true. I said, I've been talking to him and I feel like I believe him. I feel like I believe him, but I don't have proof yet. I asked him to send me some kind of proof, like of the conversation. He said the Snapchat picture of Jagger that Kate sent him, it was on Snapchat. He didn't think at the time that it was anything to be concerned about as far as her being involved. So he didn't screenshot it. He wished he would have. But I also asked him, is there any way you could send me just some kind of proof of a conversation to show me that you are talking to her? And he did say he would, and I haven't gotten anything yet. So I don't know. No, I haven't been able to, this is just hearsay. So I have no idea really. I'm just going by what somebody told me. But as far as Sammy, I have no idea. I'm just talking about that he was with Sammy that day that he got a DUI. So I was just wondering, like, man, wonder if Jagger is, if that's what he's doing with all of her friends. I don't know. Or with a couple of her friends. Okay. Well, I'm going to rewind this to when she starts. I know she's talking really low, but let's try. Just try to turn up your volume as. Okay, hold on. Here we go.
Hi. Yeah, this Amber Alert thing, you guys, it was frustrating. I was in, you know, I've seen these guys' faces a lot. We were in there, we were talking about the Amber Alert, we were talking about all of these things. There's nobody standing behind me right now that doesn't agree that the Amber Alert should have already been issued immediately. So they share all of our frustration with that. And so I know that it's this point and it's this question, you know, and it doesn't seem right. And so many times in life, things just don't seem fair. And there's a lot right now that doesn't seem fair. But sticking on something that doesn't seem fair and continuing to just, you know, to not move forward isn't helpful either. So at this point, what I'm thinking, you know, if we all feel this way and they feel this way, there may be other people who feel this way too, and so maybe we can use this opportunity to, rather than keep on asking these guys, you know, we can go to our state legislatures, we can do things that might be actually more helpful and more effective in changing that, even if it doesn't change it today, even if it doesn't change it tomorrow or for Kiely at all. Maybe it could change it, you know, for someone else, and that can be a positive effect too. But please understand that the lack of any new information, the lack of any movement forward with this case is not for a lack of resources, it's not for a lack of want, it's not for a lack of determination from everyone who I'm looking at, from everyone who stands behind me, and from everyone who stands behind them. So, let's work together and let's focus on asking questions that will lead to positive results instead of focusing on questions that are I'm losing it now. I have a lot of, I don't have a lot of blood sugar, and so it just,
Wait, I'm kind of confused. Oh, shoot. Don't say I'm confused. I gotta work on that. There I go. See, it's a habit. That's kind of interesting. Why is everybody clapping? Like, why clapping? Why an applause right there? She's like, I have something about low blood sugar. Let's rewind that. And then everybody started clapping. Did I miss something? Hold on, let me get out of chat. Let me rewind it a little bit. You could email me because now I'm not caught up. I still have to go through some old emails, but I started like backwards where I started with the newest this time and I worked down. So I don't really have any new ones. So if you email me right now, I would probably see it if you want. You know what I realized? Screw it. If I say I'm confused, I'm not going to sit there and try to alter myself. Be like, oh, I can't say it. So I don't know. I'm just going to talk how I want. So if it bothers people, oh well. And thank you, AGMA. I wouldn't send money again because I quit my job to spend more time with my kids. And I'm tight on funds, but I appreciate your hard work. Oh, thanks, AGMA 88. No, then don't. Like, it's okay. Yeah, you don't have to. I mean, but thank you. You quit your job to spend more time with my kids, and I'm tight on funds. Yeah, save the money for your kids. But thank you. I do appreciate it. Okay, I'm strong, but there's no way I could stand up that composed if my daughter was. All right, 1 second. Let me see if I could just rewind it. Did you guys catch what we're going to try to watch it again, but I just didn't catch why everybody started applauding at that time. That was just a weird time, but maybe I did miss something. So let's see. Thanks, guys. Okay, we'll rewind it like, oh, that's a little, okay, here we go.
that are, I'm losing it now. I have a lot of, I don't have a lot of blood sugar, and so it just,
Wait, what did she just say? I don't have low blood sugar? What? Or I do have low blood sugar. Hold on, I gotta hear it just one more time because I keep missing one word. I can't tell if she's saying she does or she doesn't. Which I guess still either way, what is going on here? That is weird.
that are, I'm losing it now. I have a lot of, I don't have a lot of blood sugar, and so it just,
I think the most appropriate answer, sir, to answer your question is to start with your local representative and your board of supervisors and respectfully bring these issues forward to them and maybe see some advice from them as to how you would proceed in something like this. So I think that probably is your best bet. Thank you.
In search and rescue, we have numerous resources in relation to canine, and they all have a different typing. So we use different types of dogs for different situations. And thus far in our investigation, we've been using what are called area C2 dogs. And those are dogs that search an area for a person. And those are the type of dogs we have. We haven't been able to establish a trail to put a bloodhound on at this point.
Thank you, Caroline Starr. I can't see it to put it up there, but I see you. Thank you for joining, Caroline Starr.
Has there been any coordination efforts with
how can I say simply yes to all of the above. We have reached out to those law enforcement agencies and they've been working with us. Even in specific instances where we gain some information, we can coordinate and ask them to go check this lead. So yes, we've been working with them. I hope that answers your question.
Hi, mine's just a clarifying question. I was at the trailer earlier today and I did see the search area map and it did say to stay out of this area. So I'm just wanting to clarify based on what was on the map today, and is that going to be enforced tomorrow, just for people who just want to help?
So initially we had communicated with the private search folks to some areas that we were determining were high likelihood for evidence. And our search and rescue volunteers go through extensive training on recognizing clues, protecting evidence, so that a small footprint or something that can be the single thing that turns the tide in a search. So we initially were asking for some particular areas for private searchers to stay out of. We have since rescinded that. And the only place that we are based out of and that we're asking folks to stay out of is our ICP.
And for those, okay. Incident command post for anybody who didn't hear.
Complex question for sure, right? Because anytime you use a phone, there's some sort of a trail or message. I think when we are talking about things like this, and we're talking about needing people to be brave and step up and stand tall when maybe something has gone wrong. But I understand what you're talking about, because a lack of trust and fear and the things that go on. I don't know that you could ever guarantee 100% anonymity of anything. However, what I can say is that treating an individual who provides a tip that puts them into danger is going to be treated extremely significantly from law enforcement in protecting that individual. And if there's concerns or true, like, hey, how do I completely stay anonymous? There'll be some more information later today about a new tip line that will be coming out through an email system, and somebody could truly create a email address at the library and send an email from somewhere and things of that nature. But we live in a digital world that has lots of connections, and in this case we've lost a connection with one person, and we need people to be brave and stand up and do the right thing. If somebody's worried about anonymity or getting in trouble, I think that we're going to do the best that we can to provide that for an individual, even if they came in and talked to us. And we go to great lengths. We have lots of crimes that are investigated where people do not know who that person is. We have training classes to seal warrants to keep people there. However, when you're dealing on a high-end, real significant case, I don't know if you can guarantee any kind of anonymity like that. And the only way somebody keeps a secret is they don't tell anybody. And right now, we don't know if there's a secret or not. We're trying to encourage people to come forth that may have information, but we don't have information that they have something negative either. And so the message shouldn't be misconstrued that we think juveniles are running around with key to success of this case. There really could be no information, but we need to get the word out there so that in the event that it is there, we will help protect people and keep them safe if they feel like they're in danger, and we'll do that to the best of our abilities. Whether they're a juvenile or an adult, we will do the same thing for them. You guys are going to get really tired of hearing from me talk, I'm sure. I'm sorry. We checked in. I believe it was confirmed we had 0 calls for service. We did have a deputy, and I believe somebody from the U.S. Forest Service was actually in the area the night of, and nobody was diverted to that for any kinds of concerns or anything. And it's not illegal for kids to go camping in the woods, and obviously there's information that maybe people were doing things and drinking and potentially some drugs and things like that. I reassure everybody, at this point, we don't care about any of that. And in fact, any crime that's really committed outside of our presence, there's very limited amount of things that we can take action on. But I can tell you right now, we don't care. We just want to find Kiely. So whatever you can provide, but we did not have any calls for service regarding it.
So to answer about the tip line, I'm not sure about that. I know that the tips are flowing in. So if someone does come in with that concern, there are alternatives. Obviously not anonymous, but if you do call one of our dispatch centers, Nevada County Sheriff, Truckee, Placer, that information, or they will get transferred or their information taken down to be given to a detective to follow up. Hope that answers your question.
I think these are your question's spot on, and this is a good reason for having a community meeting, is to not miss the target audience. We'll work on getting some of our flyers and things translated because it's a fantastic idea. As far as INS, there's a huge criteria to report somebody to ICE, which is the Immigration Customs Services and whatnot. I believe Nevada County's done like 0 of them. I think there's some requirements when somebody is incarcerated, but we're still not even turning people over to immigrations and customs. We're not interested in that. We're interested in locating people, but I can't guarantee that if somebody was located and their information met that criteria that they wouldn't be deported or there wouldn't be some further action. I can't guarantee that because those circumstances could be seriously major, and I wouldn't know that ahead of time. However, that's not our concern. Our concern is filing Kiely. So for minor things and issues that people might be concerned about, most of the time, people who are here, whether legally or illegally, if they're not documented or they have family and things like that, they typically kind of know the rundown of what would get them in trouble or not. Or maybe they use a family friend that does have their papers and is squared away and doesn't have to, and that can be reported again anonymously through a third party, and they can always refuse to provide that information. And so I think there's strategies that maybe people can utilize that if they're really afraid. I had a lady yesterday come up to me and give me a third party information about an area to check. I wrote down the clue and the tip, and I basically did the same as the tip line would do. I fed it into the machine, and the folks that are tracking all the tips and everything let it in. It doesn't have to be where we're tracking everything. We want clues. So even if somebody calls up, yeah, we might have a phone number, but whatever, you can call from a store, you can call from a payphone. I mean, there's some drastic methods to take if you're really, truly afraid and need to be anonymous. I get that. If you saw something really gruesome, then I get that. I just want to say we don't have a crime scene of something like that either. I don't want people to immediately go down that awful role of humans and things like that. Somebody said it earlier, let's be positive and work towards a goal. If somebody knows something like that, I would sure hope that they would come forward. But we are looking for any and all clues, and including, if people aren't documented being afraid, there's methods I think they could utilize, and we'll work on translating some of our flyers.
I'd like to address real quick a comment that you made that I think is at the crux of this whole issue. When we become parents, right, we take on a lot of responsibility, and as kids get teenage years and phones now, there's a lot of complications that I didn't have to deal with when I was young. If your child tells you, or your kid tells you, look, I think I have something that not good, and there's also some things I might get in trouble for, that's risk. I would ask every parent to measure that to their loss right now and put yourself in their shoes and be courageous for them.
I do want to follow up with the tip question. My partner reminded me another alternative is the email address that has been set up. So if someone isn't able to get through, the lines clogged, you can refer them to the email address. So the question is whether or not there was one point of origin where the invite came out. There was multiple invites, via all means of media to this party. So yeah, to pinpoint one, it was multiple uses of media. Yes. So at this point, and I think we've been very honest and open with the family of where we are at with the investigation. And there are some things that we cannot talk about because it might interfere with the investigation. But what we know is that Kiely's car, after 12:33 a.m., has not been seen. I can tell you that definitively. So we are following up on.
But look how he worded that. He said her car has not been. Didn't he just say her car has not been seen after 12:33 a.m.? What do you mean? I thought that was just the phone ping. Did somebody see her car at 12:33? You know, I didn't know somebody saw it. I didn't know that was the last time someone saw her car. I thought that was just her last phone ping. Let me just rewind that, make sure I heard that right.
Talk about because it might interfere with the investigation, but what we know is that Kiely's car after 12:33 a.m. has not been seen. I can tell you that definitively. So we are following up on every lead possible. If we get information that there was a silver car matching her description seen anywhere, we're following up with that. And then, so I hope that answers your question. It's not necessarily something that we're going to update the public on, but if we do have a big find, it's going to be something significant for us that we might be putting out to the public, yes.
Bear with me here. My name's Rodni. I'm Kiely's father. I'm running on fumes here, so bear with me here. Something dawned on me this morning that, obviously our family has suffered immensely. I can't tell you what we're going through. But what dawned on me this morning is Kiely is born and raised here. She is this community. She is your daughter too. This is our community's daughter. She is no longer just our daughter. This is your kids. These are the parties your kids are going to. We need answers, and you need answers, because when your kids become 16, where are they going to go? My daughter's a straight A student on her way to UC Santa Cruz. She's at 16. She's 16 going to college. This is Tahoe. This isn't supposed to happen here. We need answers. Remember, this Kiely is your child too. So please, anything, please, we need you.
Hi everyone. I'm just coming to you from the civilian front, from the team Kiely that's been working over there at the base camp since Sunday. Thank you everyone for all the work that you've been doing and all your volunteer services. Thank you all. Thank you. I come to you not as a good friend of the family. I come to you as a second-hand friend of a good friend of somebody. If that makes sense, decipher that. The reality is the way this community has come together, it is amazing. And I want you to know that we are going to be there every day from 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. working and searching and answering questions and holding your hands while you are holding our hands. This is about hope. This is about that we keep moving forward, because one thing we know is when we sit and we are idle, what happens? Unless you're breathing and meditating, what happens? We get lost. So please, if you're like, I don't know what I can do, come down and say hi. Let us know that you're thinking of us. Do the social media pieces. Flyering, yes, we're gonna have them in Spanish. Come down, flyer that. Flyer again where it's been flyer before. Maybe you saw it over here, but we didn't see it over there, and maybe it's only two blocks away, but we can flyer. We have people going all over the area, beyond Truckee, beyond Tahoe. We can do it again. Searching, that app that we have now, amazing, right? How many great gals and guys that have been on their motorcycles, on their feet, and walking through the forest and the trails and looking for something that lets us know that Kiely is coming home, right? That's what we're doing. Once A million times is not too much to travel those roads. We had to travel lots of roads to find truth, and so let's find the truth. Let's find Kiely. And now I'm going to introduce you. So we have a team. We have a team. Say that, tongue twister, team. There are 5 significant teams that have been working on this case. They have been doing the social media. They have been part of the powerhouses of what we're doing. We also have an adult team. So let's not think that we are leaving our teens on their own to be able to figure out how we find Kiely. We are all here and we are all working, right? So Kiely's going to share what is happening next for the teens for tomorrow night.
So, hi. Here, give me a second. So, yeah, as she said, I'm Sammy. I am one of the leaders of the team. Yeah, it's a tongue twister, yes. We have had a great output. Yeah, yesterday when we had the Tahoe Teen to Teen. What a teen to teen talk is no parents, no media, no cops, no adults. It's just kids talking to kids. Your kids have best friends that are their ages. Your kids are comfortable talking to their friends. And hopefully what we're trying to do is that they can come to us and they can talk to us. They can tell us what they saw. They don't have to have the pressure of these cops. They don't have the pressure of the adults. They don't have the pressure of everything else that's going on. Something else could be going on in their life, but what's important is that they know that we are there to talk. We're not trying to get them in trouble. We're not trying to tell their parents on them or get them grounded or have the police on them. We can do completely anonymous tips. Everything helps. We've had a lot of kids say that, oh, I already gave out my witness statement. That's great. These are one-on-one interviews though. These can spark anything in your mind that you might remember. And these are crucial, and we have so much more evidence, many more things to work on based off of just our one in Tahoe yesterday. And what I'm here to talk about is that tomorrow, which will be August 11th, I believe, we will be holding one in Incline. I want to make this clear that this is open to anybody that may have not gone to one yet. And you are welcome to come do Teen to Teens. Here at the rec center, we have everything set. Like, we can do Teen to Teens at any time. If you need me to drive out at 3 a.m. in the morning to meet you, I will. I will drive to people's houses. We can get you rides. We can get you there. We can talk to you anywhere you need. We just have set places so that there can be rally points. But this one's tomorrow.
Wait, what? I missed that because I'm trying to like go through different things. And thank you, somebody tweeted this 24 hours or what was it? 24 hours something. Now I can't find it. It was tweeted this live. Thank you. So I didn't hear that. So you're saying that Kiely's mom, Lindsay, introduced Sammy as Kiely? Is that what happened? Should we rewind it? So I have to rewind it to the beginning of when they introduce her, right? I just want to hear. Since I missed it, hold on. And plus it wouldn't hurt to listen to all of hers again, right? You could tell she's kind of nervous when she goes up. Which is understandable. I mean, I'd be nervous too, but I'm just wondering. All right, let's see.
So we have a team. We have a team. Say that, tongue twister, team. There are 5 significant teams that have been working on this case. They have been doing the social media. They have been part of the powerhouses of what we're doing. We also have an adult team. So let's not think that we are leaving our teens on their own to be able to figure out how we find Kiely. We are all here and we are all working, right? So Kiely's going to share what is happening next for the teens for tomorrow night.
So, hi.
The weird thing is when she called her Kiely, like it doesn't even seem like Sammy or her mom even flinched. Like they didn't look like, oh, you said the wrong name. You know, you would think they'd be like, wait, what? Like at least have some kind of reaction. It didn't even seem like they didn't even notice, I guess. That was weird. Wow, good catch, guys. Yeah. Hey, Annabelle. Yeah. Just like how, when American Dream Chaser was talking about to say what remember he goes, "What would you wanna say to Sammy?" He kept saying Sammy, and it was to Kylie. I think that's how he mixed it up, but she did correct him. Alright, anyway.
Here, give me a second. So yeah, as she said, I'm Sammy. I am one of the leaders of the team. Yeah, it's a tongue twister, yes. We have had a great output. Yeah, yesterday when we had the Tahoe Teen to Teen. What a teen to teen talk is no parents, no media, no cops, no adults. It's just kids talking to kids. Your kids have best friends that are their ages. Your kids are comfortable talking to their friends. And hopefully what we're trying to do is that they can come to us and they can talk to us. They can tell us what they saw. They don't have to have the pressure of these cops. They don't have the pressure of the adults. They don't have the pressure of everything else that's going on. Something else could be going on in their life, but what's important is that they know that we are there to talk. We're not trying to get them in trouble. We're not trying to tell their parents on them or get them grounded or have the police on them. We can do completely anonymous tips. Everything helps. We've had a lot of kids say that, oh, I already gave out my witness statement. That's great. These are one-on-one interviews though. These can spark anything in your mind that you might remember. And these are crucial, and we have so much more evidence, many more things to work on based off of just our one in Tahoe yesterday. And what I'm here to talk about is that tomorrow, which will be August 11th, I believe, we will be holding one in Incline. I want to make this clear that this is open to anybody that may have not gone to one yet. And you are welcome to come do Teen to Teens. Here at the Rec Center, we have everything set. Like, you can do Teen to Teens at any time. If you need me to drive out at 3 a.m. in the morning to meet you, I will. I will drive to people's houses. We can get you rides. We can get you there. We can talk to you anywhere you need. We just have set places so that there can be rally points. But this one's tomorrow, 8/11, like that's the date, will be held from 5 to 7:30. We can stay later. We stayed out until 10 p.m. yesterday at Incline High School. So from 5 to 7:30 or later on August 11th at Incline High School, we will have a Teen to Teen. This is open to anybody from Reno, South Lake Tahoe, Kings Beach, Truckee, anybody who needs to. That is the rally point for tomorrow for this. Again, I want to say that you are welcome to come out and talk to us at any point. I've been doing some today. I did some yesterday. I did hundreds yesterday. I've done everything, and we really just need every teenager to come out and talk. I heard that question earlier about the deportation and ICE and everything. I don't know you. I don't have to know you. I will act like I've never seen you once before in my entire life, even if you are my best friend. I will act like this is the first time. I will take your name to jail. If they try to question me for that, I don't care. I will not give up your name. Thank you. Seriously.
Wait, what did she just say? Hold on. Let me just rewind it like 30 seconds. Hold on.
I don't know you. I don't have to know you. I will act like I've never seen you once before in my entire life, even if you are my best friend. I will act like this is the first time. I will take your name to jail. If they try to question me for that, I don't care. I will not give up your name.
Wait, you realize what she's saying? Like, basically, she's saying if you tell me something that you did that's basically illegal or bad, like, I will take your name to jail. Like, she's not going to say. And I know what she's probably trying to refer to, like as far as like drugs or drinking. But I mean, she doesn't say that. So what if they tell you that they had something to do with Kylie? You're saying that you're not gonna say anything? I mean, what? And people are like clapping about that? Like, no, we want to get the truth. Huh. I just wonder if for some reason she doesn't I don't want me hold on, be careful how I word this. If she doesn't have anything to do with her disappearance, has she heard something, you know, from these teen to teens? Does she know more? Is she keeping, if she taking something to the grave basically to not get her friends in trouble? I don't know.
Thank you. Seriously. Yeah.
All right. Well,
So on the app, all the data that's been collected from the time that the app was initiated, we're also collecting historical information for persons who had tracked themselves in previous days. That information is all available on that map. The greatest recommendation I would make is if you look at that map, you can see where people have not been. You have to look at yourself, you have to look at the situation. We have had incidents in the past where people have gotten themselves into areas and become hurt, and we've had to take searchers away from our search effort to go rescue them. So we want you to really look at those things and be honest with yourself if that's an area that you should be. But by looking at that map, you can see what areas need to still be checked. So we're not going to rule out any scenario. We're looking for tiny items. We are looking for Kiely, and we are looking for a vehicle.
Hi, it's me again. Okay, so just I was negligent in thanking you all. I thank everybody who's here. I thank everybody who's watching. I thank everybody who's to my right. I thank you. I think the town and the community, and I'm kind of bumbling a little bit, but just the support that we have received from everywhere, from everyone, from people who we know and love and recognize their faces, with our eyes closed, to those who we've never seen your face before, and you're just a new dear friend. Thank you for caring so much about my baby. Let's keep moving forward, and let's bring her home. So yeah, okay. Now you can.
It's kind of hard to follow that up, but we do want to add that as of today, the Sheriff's Office has created a QR code for anybody who wants to submit photos or videos that they believe are pertinent to this investigation. We have set up a link on all of our social media accounts on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter, in addition to in-person QR codes. As a matter of fact, there's a QR code on a piece of paper on that table in the back where we have Taylor Wolf, Nevada County PIO. She's holding it up. So please, if anybody has any information or knows anybody who has any type of information that they think may benefit us in our investigation to bringing Kiely home to her parents and her family and her friends, please, please, please tell them we have multiple modes of reporting this. And we do want to add that our Detective Sergeant Alford on the side over here is available to take any questions, or anybody who may think that they have a tip or any piece of information and they just want to pass it on, no questions asked. And with that being said, we will conclude our community meeting for this evening. Thank you so much.
Okay. So what did you guys think? I'm just trying to, I'm taking a few screenshots of some of the groups, so stuff we could show. So, what did you make out of that? Kind of strange. Oh, wait, I want to go back and see the Jagger. Hold on. See if he's on the back. 1 second. Oh, now I'm getting emails. Okay. So what I'll probably do is hold on a second. Let me do like 100 seconds. I probably will maybe have a couple people come up so then I could go through some of this stuff because it might be good. But I do want to watch some more. of the press conferences. Okay, 1 second. Just add these two. Okay, so has anybody found that surveillance picture that I was asking about? There's some girl in it. That's what I want to be able to go through my emails and look, because that, and then the Sammy being with Jagger thing, I would like to see some confirmation on. I guess did he tweet about it? Somebody said. And then hold on 1 second. Oh, I already showed that. And I also have that video that we could also watch. I know it's old, but the video with her and Kylie's mom and her stepdad, it's not out. Like, it's HLN, but you can't find it on their channel anymore. So I don't know why they took it down. Scott H has it up, so shout out to Scott H. I'll probably just play it from his channel. But why did they take that interview down? Has anybody been able to find like the original? It just makes you wonder, why would HLN not have it up on their stuff anymore? Do you guys know which one I'm talking about? What do you guys want to watch next? Do you want to watch, because I have the press conferences all in order then. So do you want to start doing that, or do you want to watch the interview with Tony and Lindsay? Yeah, where is that? Miss Stewie, people were talking about that yesterday. It's a fake call. Can somebody email me that? Hold on. Now my emails are starting to get really big. That's why I'm kind of want to maybe play another video so I could catch up on the emails. Wait, about the sources of the traffic camera. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I have the traffic cameras. So we were going through it the one time. I have all of them, and we try to go through some of them, but I think there's a screenshot of a person at a gas station that people said looks like Sammy. That's what I want. Instead of having to go through all of the hours upon hours of the traffic footage. Like, if somebody could send it to me right now. Oh, here we go. Somebody sent it. Thank you. I don't know if I should give you a shout out on your name, but thank you. You know who you are. All right, let's see, guys. Let's see what it is. Alrighty. Oh, no, I wasn't talking about that. No, I thought there was a. Well, that's what people were talking about. That's just the surveillance of Kiely. Somebody said, unless if I'm understanding my emails wrong, and why am I getting like a bunch of them now that they're saying that there's somebody at a gas station that looks like Sammy. This is just a picture of the surveillance from Kiely. You know, the one with her black. That's not what I was looking for. I don't think that's what everybody was talking about. Or that doesn't make any sense, right? All right, let's maybe just play another short news clip real quick. I have a few. Let's see what this one is, because there's some where there's.
Breaking news, some new information from authorities hours after a body and car were pulled from Prosser Lake. Authorities believe it is missing teen 16-year-old Kiely Rodni. She was last seen more than 2 weeks ago near the area after attending a party at Prosser Campground. KCRA 3's Maricela de la Cruz joins us live now. Maricela, have you heard from Kylie's family?
Hi, Lisa. Yeah, well, her family was out here present today. As we know, a conference was held here at the Truckee Donna Recreational Center about an hour ago. That's when it wrapped up. Her family was present, but they decided not to speak with us. However, we did speak with family friends. They say that they've known the family for many years and even participated in the search on social media and even making some signs to help locate Kiely. So let's go ahead and hear to what they had to say.
Glad that the family doesn't have to imagine the unimaginable for the rest of their lives. So I'm glad she was eventually found. But it's a very bittersweet sorrow having that happen.
And have you all? Now, one of the first statements that was made at this press conference was that the body that was recovered yesterday at Prosser Reservoir is believed to be Kiely Rodni's. However, they still need to positively identify it as that. And an autopsy has been ordered for tomorrow. Toxicology report set to be ready in a few weeks. But one of the questions that was lingering out here today to police, the 16 agencies, was how this group, Adventures with Purpose, was able to locate the
Cutting out
car
because I left
inside
the
Prosser
screen.
Reservoir in less than an hour, while the 16 agencies, different search parties, were out trying
Okay,
to.
I'm gonna stop this. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna go back where they pan and just see who was in the back row, because somebody said Jagger was in the back row during that meeting. I'm just curious. Aren't you guys kind of curious if he was there? So that was on the 10th. So hold on one second. I'm bringing up my editor so we could just put it in the editor. So somebody said they don't want to do the pressers because the volume's so low, but you guys really don't want to go through them? I mean, we don't have to, but I was planning on doing that at least because there's one on 8:10, 8:11, 8:12, 8:13, 8:15, and 8:22. Those are the press conferences. So I thought it would be interesting to kind of go through them and just see if we could catch different things they say. And then like in between we could chat and bring up some things, but I'm going to do a poll. Hold on. Let's do it. I want to see what you guys want to do. We'll do a majority. We'll win on this. Unless if it's like really close. I mean, maybe. Hold on. All right. Let's do a poll. Now answer honestly, and I won't be mad either way. All right, so let me put that into my editor, and we will see who we could make out at that community meeting real quick. Okay, that was right here. All right, let me share my screen. And while we're doing that, I'll give you guys a chance to vote. The poll's out, right? You guys could see it. Let me see. Yeah, it's out. Okay. All right, let's see. Hold on a second. You guys could hear me, right? I'm not on mute. I'm not on mute. All right. All right, let's see. Let me try to find the spot where, here, let me make this a little bigger. All righty. Because I don't remember exactly when they do that. So we just have to kind of go through like this. I don't think we just... It's somewhere around here, if I'm remembering right. There we go. There we go. Okay. No, I bet you somebody, that's what happened. I bet you somebody just saw this person with the black hat and the hair sticking out and thought it was Jagger, which I can understand because it went fast. So you probably just saw it real quick and thought it was him. That's a lady, actually. So no, it doesn't look like he's there. I don't recognize any of these people from like any friends or anything. And then Sammy is right. Oh, there's Kylie's dad right here. Sammy's right here. I don't know where. I think Kylie's mama, is that Kylie's mom right here, maybe? Let's see. I don't think Jagger's there. All right, well, that answers that, huh? Okay, now let me just show you a couple things from the emails I've gotten so far. All right. I still want to figure out if that's her car. I still haven't been able to figure that out. All right, let me share this screen now. Okay, so the stuff that I've gotten today, as I was opening the emails, here's some of the stuff. So we have, somebody sent me, this is the guy that we were talking about yesterday. This guy, like, he just looks, I don't know, they just look nervous. It might not be anything. And then somebody sent me a screenshot where they think maybe there's scratches. I can't tell if it's scratches or not. I feel like it could be just like veins or, I mean, what do you guys think? If those are scratches, then that's concerning, because if that is indeed scratches, then it's like somebody's hand, like their whole hand, like their fingers just scratching. Do you guys really think it is? And they were just acting weird, like, because look, I'll play the video, and I think that's him too, right? And that's Sammy. Is that the same guy as that? Just, a different day. Do you think it's the same guy? I'm pretty sure that's Sammy. Here, hold on, let me do, wait, where's the other one? Oh. Oh, hold on. Yeah, somebody sent me that too. I think they're, because of what that Nick guy said about the bro. Okay, let's see. I don't know. It's like almost the same thing, like covering his mouth with his hands. So 2 questions. Think it's the same guy? And number 2, do you think those are scratches on his hand? I could do a poll. And then what else? So then they sent me this, which it's Sammy, and it says, somebody says, I just saw the video of you kissing your best friend, and pushes you. I'm sorry, girl. And she says, so funny story. He actually was my boyfriend who now cheated on me, which I have to say hurts worse. I lost my best friend then. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know who, I tried to look for this video because I had seen this like last week, or I don't know when, a couple days ago when I was going through the TikToks that time when it was right before I did that video. I think it was 2 lives ago when I was going through TikToks in the comments, and I noticed this. So I tried to find a video of where she was kissing a person, and then he pushed her away or something. I couldn't find it. Have you guys been able to find what video they're talking about? So somebody sent me that, and then what else? This bra, which I think it's because, is this the tank top that that guy was describing? And then this, Teresa sent me this yesterday, which all the guys wearing the same, that trucky sweatshirt that we saw in the other video. I don't remember if I actually showed it yesterday, but she wanted me to show it, and I don't know if I did. And then somebody sent me this again. This is that dollar store one where it says 911 caller, sus activity caller witnessed on Tuesday night at the Dollar General in Penn Valley. Caller advised a silver sedan was parked at the DG, and inside the silver sedan was an X-ray with long blonde. An X-ray? What is? Was an X-ray with long blonde hair in the passenger seat with a blindfold on. Caller wasn't aware of the MUPs or it would have been reported earlier. Oh, the missing person probably. So, or it would have been reported earlier. No tag info was obtained. Additional caller advised the phone number isn't working for the code red tip line. Wow, I wonder why the caller advised the phone number isn't working for the tip line. And the event closed by CAD4 with comment tip line. So who knows? I mean, was it legit? I saw somebody in the comments saying it was a fake. So I don't know. Have you guys heard anything about that? And then what else? Oh, this is that Tanner one. I thought you guys said that Tanner was Tammy or Sammy's brother. I don't know, but that's something I'll check. I'll put on my list to check. I have so many lists now. Oh my Lord, I don't know how to make sure. Man, I need a secretary, guys. I know I keep saying that, but or I need somebody to help with the to organize. Okay. Check if Tanner is Sammy's brother. Because I know people were saying that he was her brother. And then remember we were talking yesterday, like what if he's the one that's not confirmed. These are just theories, guys. We're just brainstorming, okay? Before somebody says I'm accusing anybody. I just, thinking what if theory, not true, just thinking if this is if maybe he supplied his sister drugs or her friend's drugs. And if something happened like that, because we've all wondered what if it's an OD and the kids freaked out and they covered it up, which we'll know that once the autopsy results come back. So, but I have an older brother and older sister, and they used to, hook me up with stuff. Now we tell my parents that. Well, my dad's no longer with us, but we would tell him and my mom, and now my mom still how they used to do that. Like my brother's the one that taught me how to smoke cigarettes, and he used to buy us alcohol and stuff, and my sister too. But my sister's only a year older, so she didn't do it that much because it was only a year. But my brother did. Anyway, maybe I shouldn't be saying that, but that was years ago. But it happens, and I'm not saying he did anything wrong. I'm just saying what if there's some kind of involvement? Just different things that people have been talking about. That's all. All right. So that's all I have so far from what you guys sent. Wait, what's this? From today? Oh, this is that one if it's a scratch. And then all right, sorry, my mom was coming in. Okay, so thanks though, Mom. Will you shut my door? Okay, so bye, Zeke. And then these pictures, I downloaded these because look, I feel like these are pretty clear ones of the strap. Some of them I have are blurry and some are more clear, but these are really, really a nice clear picture. Hold on, there was one more. That one weird one. Where did it go? Hold on a second. That one that it looks like it's underneath that I showed yesterday. Somebody else sent it to me again. Can you guys figure out what it is? I've been trying to figure out I know it's the car, but what's the significance of it? Look, right here. That people keep sending me it. What are you thinking that they're seeing? I don't know, but more than one person has sent me a picture of that. So let me know what you guys think of that. Okay, let me look at the poll so I could see where we're going to go from here. All right. Okay, where is it? Oh, 58. Wow. God, I knew it was going to be so close. 58 says yes, 42 says no. I don't know. Well, can we watch the interview? Let's for sure watch that interview with the mom and stepdad, because for some reason it was taken down. I can't find it. So maybe there's something in it that we should see. Like maybe we could figure out what was the reason that they don't want that out anymore. Okay, thanks. Okay. What do you mean? What keeps me going? What do you mean, Salty? What keeps you going after your success with YouTube? Keeps me going. I mean, that keeps me continuing with my channel. I mean, I'm confused. Why? Why you ask like that? If you're just saying what keeps me making videos, I've been doing it. That's what I do with my channel. I think I think a lot of people don't want to watch it because of the sound, but maybe the other ones won't be as low. Let's do the interview first. So I got this interview from Scott H's channel because he has it up. So thank God that like people recorded it and have it, since I don't think I'm pretty sure that they took it down because I cannot find it. Oh, thanks. Oh, okay. Well, I don't consider like myself famous or anything. I don't. It does. I'll tell you this much. It does get overwhelming because I'm the type that I like want everybody to be happy, and I have to realize it is impossible to keep everybody happy, especially with this many people. So that part has been getting to me because since there's so many people that are following this case, I'm gonna have that many more people that are like angry at me, that aren't happy with me. So that part's been bothering me, but I keep having people tell me like, don't worry, you can't keep everybody happy. Like you're going to have that. So that part bugs me and then when I see things about me being so awful and people losing respect for me and all that, that really bothers me. I shouldn't even say that because now I'm giving them like fuel. Never mind. Yeah, it doesn't bother me, guys. All right, let's watch this video and I'm going to try to see what other emails and then try to see. I'm going to end the poll now though and see maybe if I could get a couple people up here. All right. Where's that interview? My mom brought me dinner. I'm spoiled sometimes. I know. I have the best mom in the world and I don't deny it. And no, I don't live in the basement. There's comments that, oh, you live in your grandma's basement now. Those comments make me laugh though. I don't live in the basement at all. I'm in my bedroom. This is actually my bedroom. But I live with my mom and grandma. My dad passed away this past September, over a year ago now. Wow. So, and the thing is I don't want to move out because my mom needs me here. I feel like I help her. Like my grandma has all like dementia. So my mom likes to go out. She's always out and about, shopping, doing her thing, going to lunch with her friends and just doing things, and she worries about leaving my grandma here by herself. So it's good that I'm always home and to help and just to be here, for just to help with support and be there with my mom. So it's more like I feel like I'm needed and I'm helping, not that I'm like, oh, I have to live here. No, I'm helping my mom and my grandma. It's like a thing of support for my family. I'm only bringing it up because there's people just trying to bash me about that, which I don't understand why that's a bad thing, that I want to be here with my family, especially after losing my dad, my mom losing my dad, there's no way I wanted to leave her here. All right, I'm getting it, guys. I think he talks a little bit at first, so we're going to have to fast forward a little bit.
Thank
you. Here.
On it. Video here.
Okay, here we go.
continues this morning. Kiely was last seen at an end-of-summer high school outdoor party at a campground in the small Northern California town of Truckee. Agencies from across California are in that area, searching that campground where the party happened as the search goes into week 2. There are local search and rescue teams, which include her high school friends who are on the front lines there. But authorities at the search site stress the importance of those at the party to come forward. More teams.
We do not have any new leads, and that I can tell you is very frustrating for us. And so we're reiterate that anyone that was at the party that night, please come to law enforcement. Please go to the tip line. It is anonymous if they want to remain anonymous. We can't urge enough that people that were there know something. If you know something, please say something. Come forward about Kiely's disappearance.
Take a look here. This is the last known image of Kiely taken at a store in Truckee just after 6 p.m. before she went to that party. Kiely's parents, along with authorities, again, they're pleading with those who were there, who may have seen something, to come forward with that information. And Kiely's mom says the last time she heard from her daughter was at the party when Kiely sent her a text saying she was getting ready to leave. And Lindsay, her mom, said she knew something was wrong. Kiely's mom and stepdad Tony spoke to me about their daughter, who she is as a person, how they're getting through these last week plus, going into 2 weeks, excruciating days, and those working countless hours to try to find their daughter. Tell me, Lindsay, what has it been like in terms of the authorities and who's involved now in the search?
We have, it seems like a very extensive collaboration of local, state, and federal authorities that have been working together since at least Monday. The days are blending. Everyone should really be, everyone's on the same page. Everybody is working tirelessly and together. And from our standpoint, it's sorry, I'm bumbling. It feels good to see the connection and the collaboration between all of the different agencies that are here.
You know, Lindsay, I can't even put myself in your shoes. I'm thankful that you're speaking to us, and I hope we get this out there. And it must feel surreal, like you're floating here and not knowing what will happen next. Tony, this was a senior party, as I understand. We were talking earlier. Do any of the kids know anything? Are they speaking out?
Some of the kids are, some of the kids aren't. We're trying to get to the kids that aren't speaking, because they're the ones that have the story that we need. We're trying to get to
do you think, sorry to interrupt, do you think they do know more? Describe the community for those of us who don't know. Is it tight-knit? Like, does everyone know of people, at least if they didn't know exactly who it was? Because the party was, what, 200, 300 people?
Yeah, from my understanding, it was a really big party and there was people from all over. So it's, we are a small, tight-knit community. We are also easily accessed from a lot of other really big communities very easily. So with social media the way it is these days, it's very easy for anybody to find out where these kids could be hanging out.
And Lindsay, tell us about the last communication you had with Kiely, your daughter. You were texting, right?
Yeah, we were texting. We text a lot throughout through every day. We have a lot of communication between the two of them. The very last text that I got from her was at 11:30 the night of the party, saying that she was planning on leaving in about 45 minutes and would be heading home. One of the reasons even that she had sent that text then is because we had originally planned and agreed upon a 12:30 curfew for the night, and so leaving at 12:15 would have put her home at about 12:45 instead. And she is so good at always reaching out and checking in, that she did that just to let me know.
Well, I'm gonna rewind that part a little bit, but wait, what? Are you serious? Did they have it out? I won't be able to play it because they freaking claim stuff. Fox is Tribune. The reason I know that is because the video of Jagger, it says Fox. It clearly says Fox, but when they claim it, because I've been claimed by them for other things too, it's Tribune, I guess, who owns them. But what? Are you serious? Can you like at least maybe send me a clip and I'll see? That's crazy. Thank you so much for your super chat. Wow. Oh, thanks, Becca. Thank you. Yeah. Alrighty. So is it them? Hold on, I gotta check. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm missing out on some of this. So somebody just sent me the Fox. Oh, that's from today. Oh, that article that we shared. That's the one that's from today. Okay, hold on a second. And that's Fox. Is that where it's from? Hold on, I'm gonna try to watch it on it and see what it is. Give me 1 second. I just see if oh, why isn't it not letting me do this? That would be crazy if it leaked. Where'd it go? Oh, geez. I was just watching it and hold on. I don't know if it's legit. I was just watching it and I got past the commercial and it went off. Just give me 1 minute. Let me see what you guys are saying. He looks a lot younger than her. Oh, her Tony, you mean? Hold on. Okay. Okay, the one on the article from today, no, it doesn't have that. Okay. Unless if there's something else. It just shows a clip from Adventures with Purpose. Let me see if I got an email. You're saying the clip that Nick, there's no way that that's released. I keep checking my emails to see if anybody emailed me. Okay, let's see. No, it's not on his channel either. Why? I don't know why people are just putting channels' names out and saying it's on there when it's not. Is that just trying to get people to like leave and go there? I don't know. I fell for it. All right, well. Oh, we read that at the beginning. We read that's what one of the things that I pointed out. Is that all it is? Oh, you guys. That's for everything in the internet. Okay, God of Thunder. Thank you for your super chat. Yeah, thank you, Michelle. Thank you for letting me know what it really was. I hate that when I get so distracted and then it's not anything like, and I don't blame whoever said it because I just misunderstood what you said. I thought you were talking about that the video was leaked. I mean, maybe they have it. I don't know. I mean, the way they worded it, they could have just been saying that. What you think? So you're thinking that article where they said, here, let me bring up the part. You're thinking that might mean, you know what? I'm not even bringing up I'm just bringing up the screenshot where you can't see Fox, because if they're going to try to claim it just for showing a part of an article when it's clearly fair use, but they won't back off. I just got it. The one I disputed, I tried to fight it and they won't. So we're just going to share the screenshot. I just can't believe how they're being when it's one thing if it's not fair use, like the one that it was just in my pre-recorded that it should still been a fair use, but I was like, you know what? It's not as long as my 6-hour life, so I won't fight that one. But yeah, hold on. I'm not even going to chance it because they don't play fair at all. They do not play fair. It's ridiculous. Here, this is the one. It's in this article where it says investigators later obtained surveillance footage of a bizarre interaction, confirmed that the teen was either Rodni or someone who looked like her. It doesn't say they got surveillance. They're saying investigators obtained surveillance. So I don't think that says that they got it. I don't think that's what that means at all, guys. You guys, no, that's not how when I read it, that's not what I hear. It doesn't look like they have the footage. Hold on, let me see the whole article. Just to see what it says. So it says, last car. Okay, it doesn't add up. Doug Bishop says it reeks of foul play. Hold on, they're wow. Some people said some bad stuff in this interview. So on the day she went missing, Rodni sent her mother a text at 11:30 saying she'd be home in 45 minutes. At around 12:33 a.m., her phone pinged for the last time, and she and her silver Honda CRV vanished. Well, I just want to find the spot where it talks about that. The circumstances of Rodni's disappearance were so puzzling, and investigators began probing the case as a possible abduction. Bishop, a former tow truck driver turned sonar expert, and his colleague scuba instructor Nick Wren arrived with two videographers and a producer to film their search efforts. They combed Prosser Reservoir using sonar and located Rodni and the car after just 35 minutes. The small SUV was upside down under 14 feet of water, about 55 feet from the shore, with Rodni's remains in the rear cargo portion of the vehicle. The dramatic moment was captured on a YouTube documentary the group released, which has drawn more than 2 million views. She's in the back of the vehicle. She's not in the driver's seat. It looks suspicious to me. It was the first time Wren had located a body or a car underwater. It was so shocking because I couldn't believe we came in after all the time and found it. It was also a sad moment, a very emotional moment for all of us involved. No one wants to tell a parent we found your daughter and she's not coming home. I'm trying to find the part where about Nick. Hold on. Okay, he teamed up with. Oh wait, no, that's not one. Yeah, it just says in the documentary in the Rodni search, Bishop interviewed a roadside assistant worker identified only as Nick. He said he responded to a call for a dead battery at Boca Lake, north of Prosser Reservoir, and that the help request came August 7th, more than 10 hours after Rodni's phone pinged for the last time, he said. Nick said he responded to the call and was met by a teen girl and another man, and that both were acting strangely and standing at an awkward distance from each other. It turned out that the car didn't have a dead battery and that the gear shift was in neutral. The teen then repeatedly asked him how to connect her seatbelt. Nick said he later saw missing posters for Rodni and realized that they were the same person, according to the documentary. Investigators later obtained surveillance footage of the bizarre interaction and should have been able to confirm whether the teen was Rodni or someone that looked like her, Bishop said. So saying, and should have been able to confirm. Yeah. The Nevada Sheriff's Office said they would not provide any updates on the case until November. Bishop said the lengthy delays suggest something other than an accident. Yeah, so I don't see where it says. I don't think that Fox has it. Yeah, that was a Fox article I just read, but I don't. How did people take that meaning that they have it? I don't. But just my opinion. I don't. That's not how I read into that. What about you guys? That is what everybody's talking about, right? Anyway, let's continue. That was a distraction. I feel like that was kind of a pointless distraction, but it's all good. Hi, Mrs. Mom. Got us under. Doug isn't professional responder. Ask someone who is how likely it is to find bodies in the back. Ask if you can read the Fox article. Okay, who do I ask though? I mean, what do you mean? They've probably found more bodies than anybody in cars in the water. Of course, they could be wrong. I mean, they don't know. They're just going by what usually happens and from what the knowledge that they have. I mean, nobody knows. I mean, we don't know exactly how the car moved and all the specifics because nobody was there, right? But hi, Nini's heart. All right, let's get back to the video. Is that all right? Is that all right? Oh, hi, Tyler. I meant to say hi. Hold on. Where did it go? I don't know where your message just went. I was going to put it up and then it just disappeared. All right. I'm going to rewind this a little bit because I just want to hear a couple of parts again. Hold on. All right.
Leaving at 12:15 would have put her home at about 12:45 instead, and she is so good at always reaching out and checking in. That she did that just to let me know that she was just planning on being 15 minutes late.
And you said be careful like all moms do. And how did she respond?
She said, "I will, Mama, I love you."
How, Lindsay, are you getting through the day? Is the focus on the search, of course? And like Tony said, I mean, there's so much with social media that hopefully you could piece together some of the pieces.
Yeah, I get through the days with the support of my community, my family, my friends, my faith, my hope.
Wait, is that what oh, that's what people are saying because Fox wrote that it was normal for a body to be in back. That's why people are saying that we shouldn't listen to Doug. Is that where you're getting that from? No, yeah, I didn't realize you meant from the article is where you're saying that the expert or whoever said that. No, I think that there was other reasons that he was suspicious. It wasn't just that. There was everything combined, right? And of course, it could come out that there's nothing suspicious about it, but it does seem suspicious from everything that he pointed out, not just the body part, but there was more. So I think even if, let's say, even if the tow or the roadside assistant guy saw the wrong person and it wasn't Kiely, let's say we find that out and it wasn't, I still think there was some kind of foul play where maybe not something additional, but I still feel like I'm going to lean towards that something happened at the party that some of the kids are keeping to themselves. Like they're not saying everything for some reason. It seems like they're keeping some things back. And I think that's why we're seeing these red flags. Like that's why we're just seeing weird things about, the way that they're acting and different stuff. Because I think something did happen at the party. I think there was an argument. There's something that happened between Kiely and somebody else. And that's what they're trying to cover up, I think. I mean, that's what I'm leaning towards. Just an opinion, not facts, but I'm just kind of leaning that way, even if for some reason it does come out that wasn't. I just think something happened. Something happened that night at the party. I just don't know what it is. Thank you. Thanks, Trixie Red. All right, let's continue this. I'm going to eat my delicious dinner, salmon, sweet potato, and then these I think it's peaches and this sweet sauce. It's really good. I'm spoiled. My mom's such a good cook. I'm a pretty good cook too, but my mom, she cooks more often than me though. All right, let's continue.
My knowledge that that the reason that we have not found anything is not for a lack of resources or effort or want.
Lindsay, we've seen her image. The nation has seen Kiely. Describe her personality, what she's like.
She's wonderful. She's funny and smart and tenacious, a little bit of a spitfire. She's everything that is wonderful about a teenage girl. She is turning into this strong woman with her own thoughts and convictions, and she's not afraid to share those. She is open and loving to everyone. I was just talking with somebody else about her connection to so many people across the board, and whatever that is, you know, she has so many interests that she can make quick connections with pretty much anybody that she meets almost immediately, whether it's talking about food and baking recipes, or it's about hockey, or it's about, you know, playing the violin, or it's about country music, or it's about cars.
See, I'm eating. I missed that. So she said was. Let me rewind it. And you know, this was before they found hers. Okay. All right. Let me rewind it. Maybe that's why they took it down.
And whatever that is, you know, she has so many interests that she can make quick connections with pretty much anybody that she meets almost immediately, whether it's talking about food and baking recipes, or it's about hockey, or it's about, you know, playing the violin, or it's about country music, or it's about cars, yeah. Riding snowmobiles, going fishing and camping, going into the city, visiting museums. Yeah,
At 16 years old, what are her plans? I'm trying to picture myself at that age, at this party. You never think anything could happen. Did she have plans the next day? And what did it look like after graduation? Were there plans leading up to that?
Yeah, so her plans, she did have plans for the next day. She was going to be going camping with 3 other kids. We had actually talked about even those plans on Friday morning, the last time that I saw her, that we checked in. And her plans for the future, because she has so many interests and passionate about.
Tyler, do you want to come up and talk for a little bit? I'd be interested now, after so much has been going on in the community, in the true crime community. I'd be interested to see how are you being treated for still talking about it. Are you getting all this hate too from other creators? And what else did I want to ask you? I don't know. I just had another thing in my head when I paused it that I wanted to ask, and now I can't think, but maybe I'll remember if you come up. I'm just curious if, like, are they going after all the creators that keep talking about it, or just me and Ryan? Because a lot of us in the community are still talking about this case because it's still open, hasn't been closed. It's still fresh. There is weird things about it. It's not unlike creators to keep talking about something like a case like this when there's so many red flags, there's so many weird things going on, so many things to look into. So I'm just really curious if they're just coming after everybody. I'll send you a link. You don't have to come if you're busy, but if you want to, you can hop on. And let me see if there's anybody else. I know there's a couple other people. Michelle, did you send me an email recently where do you still want to come on? I know you've been wanting to come on for like 2 days, but I don't see your email. Let me see, Michelle. Just type in Michelle and see. Oh, this has to be you, right? Right, let me see. All right, I'll send you one too. But with that being said, if a lot of time passes and you're still up, I might have to because I do want to kind of go over Michelle some of the press releases. At least kind of skim through them at least because I think it would be interesting to go over them in order like I was planning on. All right, let's continue this. Oh, wait, maybe I'll wait. Tyler's here. We'll talk to Tyler for a little bit and then we'll continue. What's up, Tyler?
Hey, what's up? I don't have my
Hi.
camera on because I don't feel very well, so I'm laying in my bed.
Oh, you don't feel good? What's wrong? Are you okay?
I've been very sick with COVID for like 13 months now. And so like sometimes my body just doesn't work. So I'm not feeling very good today, but I feel a lot better when I'm laying down. So I don't think people want to see me laying in a bed.
Wow, 13. I'm sorry. Yeah, I hope you get better.
Thank you.
So did you hear what I was saying? Are you getting a lot of hate for covering Kiely still?
You know, I've had some people send me messages like about Ryan Upchurch for some reason, and I've never had Ryan Upchurch on. I've never even talked about Ryan Upchurch, so I have no idea. But no, nobody's really coming at me about it, to be honest.
So that tells me right there that it's not the fact that I'm still talking about it. It's something else. They're jealous or something. I don't know what it is, but if you're going to just be mad at one person when there's multiple creators still talking about it, then how does that make any sense? Because I'm being tagged left and right in videos that are just bashing the crap out of me, like saying like that I'm so awful and like I unsubscribed. I can't believe how awful she is. I can't believe she's still talking about this case. Like, what do you mean? The case is still open. We even talk about cases after they're closed if there's some things to talk about, if there's weird things. I don't know. It's that tells me right there it's not about that. It's just something else. They're just mad. Hey, Michelle. That tells me right there it's not about that. You'll have to mute.
I'm trying to figure it.
Oh, sorry. I should have waited to add you. I didn't even your camera. I should have asked first.
She looked very surprised. She was like, "What?"
I know. Shoot, I'm really bad at that. So, Tyler, where are you stand now after a couple
Well,
days?
I think it's foul play. And Jennifer Coffindaffer is somebody that I sort of lean on to help guide my opinions of pretty much every case that I work on. I'm always texting her. I'm like, give me your insight, give me the bullet points. What do you think's happening? And so I messaged her a couple days ago after it was confirmed about the laptops and everything like that. And she said she thinks it's accident with foul play after. And like in the case of Brian Laundrie and Gabby Petito, she's been totally correct about, since that's when I started covering these cases, since then on. So I'm with her thinking that there might have been some level of an accident that took place, but definitely foul play after that.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, something happened accidentally and then they covered it up because they thought they'd get in trouble or whatever. But that's cool that you're in contact with her. I put up a couple of her posts yesterday because just to show, because there's a lot of people that like email me like, you idiot, it's so obviously an accident, like acting like, I'm so dumb for even considering there's foul play. But
well, I did a poll the other day. It was like over 2,300 people voted in it, and only 4% of people thought it was an accident.
Wow, that's a lot. Okay, that's a lot. I think when I last asked, it was like 80, but I bet you if I asked again, do I have a poll up? Hold on, I want to make sure I don't have a poll that I never ended up still because I was doing some. No, I didn't.
No, the last poll we did was that about, do we want to continue with the pressers?
Okay, I'll ask that now about the foul play. Let's see where we stand now.
Last time I came on your show, Doug was on, and then he came on my show today. So that was really cool.
Nice. Anything new that you found out?
We really were talking about the Jalissa Fuentes case more than anything.
Okay. Yeah, I watched their video. Did you watch the video of that?
Yes.
Zaf, people say we look alike.
Okay. Hold hold on. I haven't got to see chat. Aw. Okay, do you think there's foul play with? Hold on. Oh, I forgot. I want to show you this. So, Misbehaved, she's one of my mods. She hasn't been in chat in a while, but she sent me this text, which I have never seen it. Did you see that phone that was found the day after? Hold on, let me show you. I was like,
Oh,
wait,
about a
how didn't I
Samsung phone that was
see that?
found.
Well, no, it looks like an iPhone, but the Samsung, what interview were we
Sammy.
watching? Sammy, where we caught that. I didn't even realize she said that. The Sammy said that. She said
Yeah.
something about, and it wasn't the Samsung phone, but I never heard that until that interview. Well, till yesterday. I didn't catch it.
It was another one of our common misconceptions.
Yeah, weird. But no, this looks like an iPhone. Here, let me send it to myself so I could. It was found in Truckee. Hold on, let me see where it says though. A Truckee River on Thursday. So where's the Truckee River? Hold on. Let me send this and I'll show you. It's like, how isn't this going around a bunch?
Was it Kylie's phone or we don't know?
Well, here, I'll show you and see what you think. I don't think, because it doesn't have, if her phone indeed did have that sex wax at the time sticker, and what didn't it look like it was a dark case? But I don't know, like, what if she changed the case before that? We don't know. We just have like those pictures, I don't know how old some of the pictures are where we see like her phone in a couple pictures, right? So what if she changed the case? Let me show you. It might not even be her phone, but it does look like an iPhone to me. I know she had an iPhone. Here, okay.
These comments are funny.
Are they? Okay. Did I finish the poll?
Oh, you didn't post it.
Yeah, I did. Wow,
Oh,
it's right.
I
Can you
can't.
look? It's 96. Yeah, so it's going almost exactly with yours, Tyler, so far.
Yeah, I can't vote, so. But mine's,
Why?
yeah, it's definitely foul play.
So look, I know this is a long shot. So you see August 6th.
Uh-huh.
But I found this phone while rafting the Truckee River on Thursday. It was long ago. Oh wait, Thursday. Wait, that doesn't even add up. Hold on. I didn't even
I know, I was
think
about to
about
say
the
that would have
day.
been found before
Never
Kylie's.
mind. Thursday, August 6th. Okay, never mind. Maybe it can be more. Sorry, guys. Man, I could just get sent so many things I missed, like little things until I put them up. All right. What's this? Hold on. Oh, did you see that? Man, these people that are digging. Did you see they found Kylie's mom's her high school yearbook photo?
Oh my goodness.
I mean, yeah. I don't know. They're good. Like, how do you find?
I think a lot of yearbooks are public.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, what is that name? The last name?
Where is it?
Neiman.
Hold on.
Neiman Marcus.
I mean,
But
her
I
name
thought
is
that-
Neiman. Oh, I don't know. Does that say? Yeah. Well,
I don't know if that's her. Because
well,
Neiman
there's
is her
another
married
one.
name.
There's another one. You don't think it's her?
Well,
I don't know. Maybe it's not. The people just sent it to me. I didn't find it myself.
because her last name is hyphenated, the Rodney Neiman, because she remarried.
But are you sure? Oh, you're right. That wouldn't make sense. But wait, how weird is that somebody
But
with the same?
when you go to a certain website and search, that is the one name that pulls absolutely nothing up.
I don't know. I'm not. Are you sure that says Neiman though?
Oh, I couldn't tell. It didn't look like Neiman, so I was trying to see what her
Maybe it doesn't.
her original name was. Like her maiden name.
Because that looks like a U to me in there, doesn't it? Like,
It looks like Lindsay Neiman to me.
Does it? And then I don't know what this is. Who's this book? Oh, that's her right there. Maybe it's not her. Let's see, Lindsay Newman.
She's got
I
good old
swear I see a
RBF.
U. Why do I see a U there? But you guys say you see a Neiman, huh?
I have no idea. It's kind of blurry. Plus, they got
Yeah.
letters over top of the first part of the. It's
Yeah.
like they're trying to hide the first letter, so it might not even be. It might be
Oh,
intentionally
shoot.
deceptive.
Hold on, I didn't mean to bring up my email. All right. So Michelle, you said you wanted to talk about some things, or?
Well, I have notes for the last 2 days of things. And then, I mean, just there's so much that does not, like little things that normal people probably wouldn't have caught. But yesterday when we was watching Sammy's video, can we pull up the pictures that were photoshopped from the party? Just so I can like clarify the one where the girl is bent over the table.
Oh yeah. Do you
I
think
want to
that's
see what color
Sammy?
her pants are.
Oh, you said you want to see what color?
Because Sammy said something that I don't think anybody else caught, but that totally reminded me of the girl standing bent over buying at the table.
All right, here it is.
Yeah, it was photoshopped, but.
And what do you think, Tyler? Did you hear that picture is that they're saying it's different than her car? Have you been able to find out any truth to that? Because I was trying to compare it, and I don't see the
Right there.
differences. Yeah.
Okay. She said she had on green Dickies, and green Dickies here, where I'm from, are like this color.
This is khaki. What do you mean?
We
They're
have
like
a
a-
picture of her in the green Dickies we can compare it to when she's
Okay, I
on
haven't
that-
seen the green Dickies, but
She's
They're
in
like
that,
a darker green, like
that
almost, I don't
truck
know.
stop where they have her on the camera wearing that bodysuit. She has those pants on in that
I thought she
picture.
had
They
jeans
look-
on with the bodysuit from the truck stop.
No. The thing is Sammy didn't realize it was the same pants because in a picture it looked like they were almost like navy blue, but no, I think they were the
Those
green
aren't
ones
yoga
that
pants.
she had on. Yoga.
Somebody said that's yoga pants. I was like, that's not yoga
No,
pants.
but I see that these are like a khaki color. I don't see that like the green is like that.
I think
It's like
really
an
dark.
olive.
Like it's like a dark like hunter green type.
I thought she
Yeah, I
had
don't
on
think
like
those are the
mom
same
jeans
at
in
all.
the surveillance picture.
No, those are the Dickies, right? I'm pretty sure those were the Dickies because we all made a comment like, Sammy, those are the same pants when she said they were different. Hold on. Let me try to find it. Let's see. And then Tyler, what do you think? Do you think that was her sleeping in the car? That picture going around?
I haven't seen it. I don't know.
Oh, really? Okay, hold on.
I did send you the pic of the cargo area, and if you zoom in on that cargo area,
But
like,
yeah, is that the
cutout
one that
part
had
of
the
it?
red? The red cargo area? Do you have one of the actual
It was
model?
the actual gray cargo area.
Oh, okay. All right, hold on. Let me show Tyler the picture and see what he thinks. I don't know. I just don't. I could be a car, but I don't think it was that day. Some people are
Oh, I don't
complaining
know if it was that day.
But you
It's
think it was her
hard to
sleeping in the
prove it.
car, maybe?
I mean, I
A
think she
car?
was definitely in the cargo area sleeping, but I don't know that it was from that party.
If it's true, which it seems like it is high possibility that it's true, that it was confirmed that was Kiely's car the next day, then that's really fascinating.
Weird.
That's like, if that happened, then it's foul play. Like, there's no doubt.
It couldn't have been an accident if that is actually her car.
No, yeah, and they better. I mean, they better not.
What's your
try to-
poll saying, Zav?
Oh,
Oh, so the last
94,
name,
yes. So
last
94.
name before being married, this guy, oh, I just lost it. He spelt it out for us. F-U.
Who?
Grimbros Outdoors. Feurnamn. So there's where you're seeing the U from.
Wait. F-U what?
Feurnamn.
So that would be her maiden
You
name?
said F you what?
Feu.
You
We're
are.
gonna go back. F-E. No, it's done gone too far up, I think.
So that I think that looks more like it.
Yeah, that looked a
I
whole
bet
lot.
you
Like
that
when he
is
spelled
her.
it out, here it is. Feurnamn.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's what it says because I see a U in
Oh,
there.
and then somebody says H-E-U.
I definitely see a U.
I mean
feel it. Okay, this is the picture though.
H-U-E-M-A-N-N.
So this is the picture that's going around that everybody's saying that's her sleeping in a car, which it could be her in a car, but I just don't think it's that day. But
I mean, yeah, that could possibly be her, but I don't think it's that day either.
I don't think it's that day.
It's daylight whenever that
But
picture.
then I kind of see where this one could be photoshopped as well. So
really? But why? Really? Huh.
Who
it looks-
posted it? It just looked like her friend taking a Snapchat picture of her.
her friend had taken it and then posted it in her little farewell thing.
Yeah, and then
on social
yeah.
media.
It wasn't in that Long Live Kylie. Didn't they post it in there or something? Or he liked it
I
or
think
something. I think
the
he maybe
Long Live
just liked
Kylie
it.
page.
Yeah. All right, hold on one second. What else was I looking for? Oh, the car. So a lot of people are saying that car that's in the snow and the car that they've showed, there's a picture of the car that they showed, that it's not Kylie's car because they're picking out like differences from when they pull out the car, but I don't see the differences. I'm so confused. Even
Weren't they
somebody
saying
emailed
that
me and was like,
this
look.
car in the snow was like, and this is her actual car? Like that was the.
Yeah.
But we know
Yeah.
she didn't have it till July, so that still hasn't been solved. Somebody was like, "It's her grandfather's car." I'm like, "Really?"
Well-
Because today on my show, Doug said that Kylie spent most of her time with her grandfather, and that car. We looked at the Carfax; it was like, unless it's the other grandfather, but we read that Carfax, and it was like Washington, 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 Yuma, 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 Washington, Washington, Washington. So it was like, I think Kylie was spending most of her time in Truckee, from what it sounds like.
Yeah, I guess I got an email. I haven't been able to confirm it, but they said that Kylie's dad is from Washington. So did he move from Washington?
Does he live in Washington currently?
No, I think he lives in California somewhere close, doesn't he?
Lindsay Robertson was her maiden name. So that is not her in that
No,
yearbook.
that's not Robinson.
my God.
Okay.
That's not her in that yearbook.
Are you sure though? Because I thought the grandpa was the dad's dad. So that's the mom's dad. I thought the Robertson, the grandpa that's been in the videos and stuff. Why was I thinking it was the dad's dad?
There's
not
two
the mom's?
grandfathers.
Because they're
so
together most of the time.
the one grandfather built the lodge that they live in, and then the other
Lindsay's dad.
grandfather, I don't know much about him. He hangs out with the dad, and that's, the other side of the family.
Which one is the one that she's always playing the music with? I wonder.
I think it's Lindsay's. Because aren't those at the
Yeah,
lodge?
why was I thinking the other guy was the Robertson then? But I'm not 100% sure. I just thought the other grandpa was the Robert.
I haven't been able to figure out which grandpa is which.
I haven't really tried to dig into that yet. I didn't have no reason really too much, but maybe I will.
I mean, it's like, is it important to know where the vehicle came from or not? And I don't know if it is.
That's a good point. I don't really see how it would be too important either, huh? But it's just bothering me because I want to know if that picture's the car. Like it's something like I feel like I want to figure it out, but I know it probably isn't going to solve anything necessarily. But I don't know why it's bothering me. All right, I'm trying to look for something real quick. Video. So you said that went good with Doug's interview?
Yeah, again, like we were talking mostly about the Julissa Fuentes case, which I think is really good to talk about. I think Doug was wanting to honor Kylie's mom and not talk too much about that case. So, and I didn't know much about the Julissa Fuentes case until yesterday, and I did a deep dive on it. And like, there's some evidence and some things that are pointing to her being abducted and that she may still be alive. So that is actually a very important case for us to be talking about if she does happen to be alive, and we can make a difference by telling the world about it.
Wow, so you think so? Okay. You think she still might be alive? I hope.
Like, one thing that he said was that someone in her family was recently abducted and human trafficked for 5 weeks, and then like they released her.
What?
Yeah. And so it's like this is the
Ooh.
second time recently something like this has happened in that
Oh, whoa.
family.
Okay. Wow, I did not know that. So are they still working on that case or no?
No, they just cleared all of the lakes in the area. They're not currently. There's nothing else really they can do.
Oh, Jules, I just got your email. Is that from today? Yeah, you could come up. Hold on one second. Let me send it to you. I don't know how long ago. That was 6:30. Oh no, that wasn't that long ago. Okay, hold on. Wait, what did you say, Tyler? Did you say they are still working on it? I'm sorry.
No, they can't. There's nothing more they can do because they've already cleared all the big waterways in that area.
Okay. So brother, I just don't know his first name. I really heard his name is Tanner. Yeah, I don't. Huh. Well, like, what is there? Okay, so what can we do as a community? Just, is there anything like?
I think some sleuthing and deep diving into that case is what I'm planning to do tomorrow. Probably do another deep dive into it and try to figure out and put some pressure on who it was that has abducted her.
Is there? I mean, is there like a lead? I mean, where do we start? I'm trying to think because I know I looked into it. I kind of was like felt stuck. Like I don't even know where to go with it. I want to maybe if we could figure out the friend because so there was an argument that night between her and a friend, right? Do you know anything about her friend?
I think that they've like vetted her and she has nothing to do with it. And that was just like an isolate. It's like when you get in a fight like with your sister or something.
Well, so I'm just going through my emails really quick just to see if there's anything that we could talk about that's kind of new.
That Fox News thing you pulled up, I didn't read the full article, but somehow like the first version of that had showed up on my Twitter feed earlier, and then it disappeared. But so I don't know if it's still out there or what. But essentially, they were saying that like they have investigators, or it made it seem like Fox News had obtained that footage from AAA, but I don't think that that's what it meant. I think they actually meant that the investigators had that footage and then confirmed that it was either Kiely or someone who looked identical to Kiely. But the point that I was trying to make is investigators or whoever it was that gave that quote would have never said it unless it was Kylie's vehicle that was confirmed. You know what I mean? They would have been like, oh, it looks like Kiely, and if she's standing next to like a red car or something that wasn't a Honda. So it's like she had to at least probably be standing next to similar year silver Honda CRV, and it looks identical to Kiely, and so that's sort of where they're deducing some of this from. Maybe they even know it's her vehicle and they see the license plates.
But do you think so? The way Fox worded that, do you think they're saying that they talked to the investigators? Because
Yeah, the way they worded it in the first version, it made it sound like they had confirmation that it was Kylie's vehicle, and they made it sound like pretty strongly that they believe it is Kiely, but there's a chance it wasn't.
But it was probably her car.
Yeah.
Her car, but maybe not her.
Right.
Man, I'm anxious. I mean, wonder when they're gonna let us know. I know I'm not entitled to anything, but I just wonder if they're gonna on November 1st, if it comes out on November 1st, whatever information comes out, I wonder if they're gonna say if there's foul play or are they gonna well, I guess it depends what they say. If it's an accident, they'll just say an accident. If not, they'll never mind. That was stupid. I was just thinking out loud. Oh, Jules, hey, you're here. What's up? You're on.
How are y'all doing?
Oh, you're not on mute. I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing very well. I just wanted to come up and say, don't worry about the haters.
I know it's hard though, man. I can't believe how many people, like other creators, like just It does
So,
bother me a little bit.
so
but-
there's been other creators that have said something to you?
No, they've been making videos about me, like tagging me and just bashing me and saying that I just said the most awful things about Kylie's mom, and that people lost respect for me and they unsubscribed. They can't believe I said this stuff. And I've been asking, can you quote me what I said? Because I didn't say anything bad about her mom.
Yeah.
Nobody's been able to quote me or anything. And they're like, don't play dumb, you know. I'm like, actually, I don't know. I went and rewatched, because it was supposedly my response after we watched the her statement. Supposedly how I responded is what they're saying, that I said awful things. And I actually stuck up for her and stuff, so about not crying and stuff. So I don't know.
Yeah.
We got a lot of creators, and I'm thinking, man, you're in the same community. We talk about cases. This case is not even closed. Like, why are you mad about this?
Yeah. But notice too, that, Ryan Upchurch began coming on your panel talking because he could talk not about his music, but about the criminal stuff that he's interested in. And he was welcomed and everything was going well. And they all began to scramble, trying to get his attention, trying to get him because he brings views, right? So no, I just think it's that same old thing that happened with the Chris Watts. Those channels that were getting a lot of views and growing, they attracted a lot of hate. Don't let them get to you. Don't let them make you monitor yourself. I would completely come out and say, okay, Zav, you went a little far there. but I don't hear it. I don't know what. I kind of to this guy, I don't want to say his name because I don't want to give him any, this one guy that kind of came at you. I told him, I said, you should do better. What you're being really petty and you're being, a bully and leading a peasant, group against the beast. And it's enough. So just don't let them get under your skin. Don't start self-monitoring because you're doing a really good job. Just
all right.
Keep on going. You're doing great. You are.
And Zav, you're getting the most views on this case out of anyone.
Yeah.
So it's like, of course, people are going to try to cut that down or make jabs at you, because even when they're using your name in their titles, it's drawing your audience to them, and they understand all the trickery around it. So don't take something personal that for them, is an issue in their heart they need to work out privately.
That's right. I agree. Tyler, I watch your channel all the time, and I don't ever talk, I don't ever speak up. I'm listening. So, but I do enjoy your content.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Oh, so where do you stand on this, Jules? What are you thinking?
Oh, I started as this was an accident, whether it was drunk driving or something else happened. I believed it was an accident. Then I went to, there was an accident, a terrible accident that happened that ended up hurting her. And then they, proceeded to kind of try to cover it up so the other kids wouldn't get in trouble. Not that there was anything planned or malicious. It was just one of those bad events in life. At this point, it's crazy. It looks really bad now. Like it looks like she could have been lured, You brought something up. I don't remember if it was yesterday or when it was. You were showing pictures of Xana May. Is it her niece?
Yeah.
Sophia? Yeah. Okay. And then the friend that was with Kiely at the school functions or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So you look at those photographs and you're just like, okay, we're in Alex Jones territory. This is crazy because those two kids look exactly alike.
They do.
And but the problem is when you look at the date that Xana May went to pick those people up from Romania 6 months ago. According to the write-ups in the newspaper, it was March.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. They weren't even here, let alone. Oh,
it was in March.
When was those? Okay, the pictures we have with her with Kiely looks like they're at some dance or something. When would that have been? Do we know when those pictures are from though?
I don't know. I don't know, but it's so
Okay, so
it
it probably
is so
isn't.
conspiratorial and strange because when you look at them, the match is pretty shocking. What do you think, Tyler? Have you seen them?
I have not paid any bit of
Here, I'll
attention
put
to
'em
this
up.
anime stuff because
Yeah.
I just don't hop on board with things like that. So, because I don't want to get into anything I can't prove or verify.
Sure. Yeah.
But you
So
can't tell me that this girl doesn't look like her.
it's so strange. I don't know what it means.
My question
either.
are those prom pictures? Because if those are prom pictures, that's going to be around April, May.
Okay.
And Michelle, the write up in the paper that the young girl is a part of, that was in March of this year when they went to they left Ukraine and then Zanime went over to pick the family up and bring them. I think they went to Romania first, then Germany. Oh, listen to this. This is so crazy. I kind of get the heebie-jeebies thinking about it because it's so Alex Jonesy. So she went over there. She met them in Romania. Then they went to Germany, and then they went to Mexico, where they walked across the border in Tijuana.
What?
Wait, who did? Who are you saying? You're talking about Zanime?
The girl Sophie and her
Okay.
mother. What's her mother's name?
I don't know. I have to look.
Not Tiziana. Tatiana. The mother's name is
yes,
Tatiana.
you're right.
And yeah, because if they had flown, the newspaper article said that if they had flown into the United States, they would have required a visa. And they weren't able to get a visa leaving from Germany. And so they flew into Mexico and came across the border in Tijuana.
I think a lot of people do that.
Oh, well, it's an awful lot of extra travel, like a lot. 2 days, at least 2 days from the time you land until you get over the border. It's pretty brutal.
Were they were coming out of Ukraine?
So the cousin and her daughter, they came across from Ukraine into Romania, and then Zanime met them in Romania, and then they went to Germany, and then from Germany, Mexico, and then across.
Yeah, I mean, I was involved pretty extensively in most of my revenue from the whole month of March was going to Ukraine to help this situation.
Right.
And there was a lot of people that were coming that didn't have proper passports and things like that. And that's sort of the route that they were having to take. So as I just say, it is gruesome travel, but for people who are in life and death situations, their cities are being destroyed, it was like the only option that they could really do to get to America or some of their family.
Yeah. And I get what I know, but when you combine it that this young lady looks exactly like this friend, it's just so hard to accept it. Like it's just you're kind of met for a moment thinking, what is this? Like, how is this possible? And then if Zab's right or Michelle, I don't remember which one said the day of the if it was the prom or maybe graduation, where she's wearing the black suit. I don't know when it was, but anyway, the information I gave you about it did come from multiple newspapers. And so I don't know what it means, but it was printed in many different newspapers.
Man.
Along with Zanime being a member of AFCEA, which is like this professional organization. It's international. It's all around the world, and it's like military, business, and they have NASA. She did some kind of representation with NASA. I mean, so she's got quite a background. I mean, she's got quite some impressive. Yeah, AFCEA Intelligence and National Security Summit in 2022, September 15th to the 16th. So that starts tomorrow, and that'll be in National Harbor, Maryland, at the Gaylord Resort and Convention Center. So, I mean, she definitely got some great connections. She's got photographs featured with some full, generals and colonels. So I don't know. It's crazy. It's a deep, strange story.
It is. There is some weird stuff that's just like, what? Like at first you're thinking, no, there's nothing to it. And then weird things come out. You're like, wait a minute. Is there something to this? Yeah. You can't ignore some of the stuff. And it's like a roller coaster. It's just like going from one thought and then changing. I don't know. It's just weird. It's been crazy. Things that are coming out and things that people are finding. It's just so. Is this just like her lookalike girl, you think? Then I don't know.
I don't know how it could be. I mean, I did one of those things where I had them side by side and just, really zoomed in really, really close. And it really does look, it does. Even the fulcrum, the ridge under her nose, it's just an exact match.
I
It's
know.
just so odd. Yeah, it's really
The way
odd.
she's like holding her mouth, like just her facial expression. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. Somebody found the video. This is the video that she was talking about.
What is that?
I was trying to figure out what we were watching.
Hold on one second. I have the wow, that's loud. Hold on one second. I just want to. Okay, so it's the one where she says that this was her boyfriend that broke up with her, and so she lost him and her best friend. So I think she's just saying he was her best friend and her boyfriend, and he broke up with her. I don't know. I just asked somebody because the comment, I'm like, does anybody know where that video is? And somebody found it. Thank you.
Okay, so who's this over
Sammy.
here? Just eyeballs.
Oh, that's Sammy and the boyfriend, ex-boyfriend. I don't know who the person with the eyeballs is. It's probably Tamara Lily, I guess. Yeah, it would be Tamara Lily.
The person with an eyeball.
She's not.
I didn't know who it was.
She's just there's just really loud music playing. It doesn't sound like she's saying anything.
I don't know who the person is with the eyeballs.
I'm gonna try to flip
I guess
it
she
around.
was like duetting it, maybe.
Oh
What's
yeah,
that?
maybe Miss Al. Well, anyway, if it's a real video, it's sad. You can tell it kind of hurts her feelings.
Wait, the
When he
video we
pushes
just
her-
watched?
Yeah, when he pushes her back.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip it around. That's why I screen recorded it so I can. Do you guys think that this is really Jagger right here? There's another right here. Hold on. This is going around that this is him. Hold on. I'm not convinced that this is him.
I think this is is this the one that everybody's been wanting you to play at sunset?
I don't know. At sunset. What?
Somebody, several people have commented about wanting to watch it.
Oh,
He's
okay. I don't know.
running around at sunset, and so I guess
Put it on slow motion if you can.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
All
well,
right,
this
hold
is
on
the night
one
they
second.
found her. So
Hold on one second. There's another one that has a little bit better where it doesn't change the filter too much. Somebody sent me. I'm trying to think where it went, and then I could actually put it in my editor. But this one, it looks like they changed the filter. They made it like brighter, which we can make it brighter, but I want the original. Hold on a second. Let me download it and see if I could find the other one though, because hold on one second. So when is this? This is supposed to be him when, Michelle? Do you know? After he gets that DUI, or is it
I'm
supposed
not
there's
sure.
cops right there. Like there's cops sitting right there. You saw that,
That
right?
is like a couple of nights after. That's when he got the DUI.
Yeah, and supposedly SF Investigate said he got it with Sam. Like Sammy was with him when he got it. Did you hear that?
That's yeah.
I don't know what it means, but like that was a few days after they found Kiely.
I'm not
So-
too sure of if any of the majority of
Let
what
me
he
put it
said
in my
the other
editor and we'll slow it down.
But
I'm still not convinced it's her. That it's him.
Oh, somebody kept saying it when you were talking about what videos to play.
Oh, okay. 1 second. Let me see if this is trying to find the other one. It's a little bit better. What's up, Jagger?
You guys that are asking about homeschooling. So she homeschooled up until the 8th grade, and then she transferred over into a charter school. So she had an actual graduation at that charter school. But even if she did homeschool, because my oldest one that is in the military, he was homeschooled, and he didn't want to do the graduation with the homeschool with the county. So we just did a single at-home graduation for just him with our friends and family. So it can be done either way, but she did end up going to a charter school.
Yeah. Okay, thanks.
Do we know if that's the same school that Sammy went to? That's
Maybe I think
different.
went to Truckee.
Okay,
But
so
she-
different schools. Okay.
Different school? Okay. So how does she know all these people? Did you just explain that? Sorry if that's what you were saying.
I didn't explain that. No, charter is not a homeschool. We have several charter schools around here. 2 of my kids are in a charter school and one is public. And the charter school is completely different from homeschool and completely different from a public school. Charter schools are usually more on the college prep, which is how Kiely got to graduate early.
So that was Crime Stories Obsessed that had that. Sorry, I don't know if I showed it. If you guys want to check it out, but I'm going to put it in the editor and I'm going to slow it down and see.
And brighten it up.
I can't find the other one. Somebody else. When? I don't know. It says, hold on, let me see what it says. Because it says, okay, so it says the night they found Kiely, Jagger posted this. So this was posted the night that they found Kiely. So I guess if she's saying Jagger posted this, then I guess we have to believe that she got it from Jagger's what? Instagram or whatever?
Snapchat,
What does that look?
probably.
Snapchat. Okay.
Wow.
But doesn't he have everything? No, he doesn't have his private. That's Sammy that has all her stuff private. Never mind. How do you get? Oh no, I do have Snapchat. Never mind. I'll have to look to see if. Don't you have to be friends with the people though to see what they're posting?
You can post stories to different locations. So like everybody can post like a story location at the party, for example, and those will disappear, but you could definitely screen record those.
All right, I'm going to do that and I'm going to do. All right, here we go. Hold on 1 second. It's just music, so we don't have to hear it. Okay, let me share my screen. Alrighty. See, like right there, I'll lighten it, but I don't feel like even right there.
That's definitely Snapchat.
Is it really?
Yeah. Can you brighten it, you think, or no?
Yeah, I will. 1 second. I just want to see something.
Was there a police car? Yeah, like
Yeah, there's a police car. I was trying to see like what make out where it says. Do you guys know, like, I think it was Crime Stories Obsessed who posted it. Would she could like vet this? If she says that Jagger posted it, would it be indeed Jagger's post? I don't know anything about her. Well, I don't want to. Yeah, I shouldn't even. That's not good. I just want to know, like, is she putting it up like it's for sure his post? Because What kind of car does that look like behind him? Here, give me 1 minute. Let me see if I can lighten it.
So, Tyler, the other missing girl that Adventures with Purpose went and cleared all the waterways, are they heavily leaning toward abduction, or do they believe she could be runaway? Or
Julissa Fuentes, yeah, they're
Ye-
leaning towards abduction.
okay,
They said there's pretty much no chance of her running away.
yeah, it sounded like she was really close with her family.
Yeah.
That's too bad.
Not
And the
only that,
fam-
but they ran her license plate through the federal database,
Yeah.
and it hasn't had any pings at all.
Oh wow. One of the last things that I listened to, the family was surprised to learn that the car had come back into town. But the cops were certain, but they wouldn't tell them where they had gotten it, where they had seen it. So that's when I started wondering about the whole abduction thing.
Like right there, it does not look like him to me. This guy looks a little bit older.
Yeah, he looks older.
But the title's saying that he posted it. So wouldn't that, if you're saying that this person Jagger posted this, wouldn't that come directly from his thing? Or that's why I'm just curious if what kind of, like how she does things, if that means that or if it doesn't. All right, let's see here. Let's do a poll. We're gonna do a poll. I don't think it's him for some reason.
I don't think it's him, but that one when he goes in like that and you had it slowed down, it looked like the guy from Saw.
Yeah. Wait, Saul, which guy?
The one you're down, like when I first turned back from trying to get the headphones to work, it was zoomed in, like he was like going into the camera, and you had it in slow mo, so it looked like it was off of the movie. It was creepy.
Oh shoot!
Right there.
Yeah. Aw. Well, it didn't save the lighten up. Hold on 1 second. Let me do a poll real quick. So 94% thinks there's foul play. So wow, that's a lot.
I think so too. Yeah. Michelle, what's your opinion?
I've thought foul play from the beginning.
Did you?
Like the red flags were there from the beginning, and I still don't understand the Amber Alert thing. Like,
oh, me neither.
Because I mean, I don't understand why they work on one coast but not the other coast. Like we have no issue getting Amber Alerts out.
Yeah.
And usually they're found within just a couple of hours here.
Yeah, hold on. I don't know why it didn't stay for some reason. All right, let's see if we could. We're doing a poll, so we'll see what people think. These polls are really good, though, to kind of get a feel of what people are thinking, you know?
I just don't.
Doesn't look like him to me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Jagger's got some creepiness to him, but this guy really is creeping me out.
His nose looks. His nose doesn't look like the right shape.
Mm-mm.
Somebody said, "Can we see it again in slow mo before we vote?"
Before we vote.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Why is this not playing? I'll put it in slow motion.
We could compare police cars too. Like we know what Truckee police vehicles look like, what color they are, what their symbol looks like.
That's true. But if he lives 4 hours away, where is he supposedly supposed to be
Well, he
at?
said he was at Napa, so we can look at what Napa police cars
Napa
look
and
like.
Truckee. Okay.
And that was something else I caught yesterday in Sammy's video. Like when Tony asked her about the ex-boyfriend, like she did not have a clue who he was, where he came from, where he lived. And I was like, wait, y'all know each other. How do you not know that he lives in Napa, or supposedly? She didn't call him by his name. She called him the ex-boyfriend.
Who? Wait, what? Which one are you talking about?
Yesterday in Sammy's video, in her interview, when she was talking to Tony and we was watching.
Oh, okay, I see.
She was like, when he asked about the ex-boyfriend, she acted like she didn't know who he was.
She might have been thinking of a different ex-boyfriend.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me look at you said Truckee, and then we'll look at, what was the other one, did you say?
Like Truckee, we need to look at Napa.
Napa,
We need to look at Nevada County Sheriff's.
Oh, Teresa just said it's not Jagger, it's the guy with a scratch on his head. Wait, what guy with a scratch on his head? Hold on. Teresa, I'm going to send you a link if you want to come up. You can come up. You don't have to. I know you're busy, mama. But if you want to, I don't know what guy with a scratch on your head. You guys know? A guy with a scratch on your head. Because I don't think it's him either. But are you saying it's somebody associated? It's one of the players that we've been looking at? All right, so Truckee Police. And then, so this is what comes up. What was the other one? Oh my God, Tyler, I can't even focus. Who else was I supposed to look at? Napa. Whoa. All right, Napa and Truckee. I'm not a very good multitasker, man. It's hard to like focus on everything. Okay.
I have this take notes. Like I write things down like on a little piece of paper.
I do too, but then now I have all these little pieces of paper. They're all over the place.
I know. I had to clean it out yesterday. I was like, okay, I have too many little papers with scribbles on them.
Oh
my husband asked me, "Are you really writing stuff down?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm going to solve it."
There you go. Yeah. 2022. So it looks like it's. I'm seeing because it doesn't look like either so far, but I'm going to show you. Maybe. Who else? Okay, so we have Napa, Truckee.
What's there around? What cities are in Placer County? Roseville.
Placer County is not where Prosser Lake is. The Nevada County is. The reason why Placer County was helping out is because they have more resources. So we don't need to look at Placer County necessarily because they were not involved in this county at the time. We need to look at Nevada County. We need to look at Truckee.
But no, where would this guy be? Could he be from Placer County? Because it looks like the Placer County car. I just looked up all three. It looks most like Placer County.
Placer County would be like Lake Tahoe.
Okay. Yeah, I'll show you what I found. Okay. So
half of Lake Tahoe, because the other half is in Nevada.
All right. So we have.
Which is so beautiful there.
Put it in there. Lake Tahoe, I've never been there. You been there?
Yeah, it's fun.
All right. Here we go. Let me share my screen.
Jacqueline, that would be the cherry on the cake of this entire situation.
What's that?
Jacqueline said that John Podesta and his wife have a condo in Truckee, 5.7 miles from the Prosser family campground.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I believe that from what I heard today. That makes sense about like Truckee. Okay.
Because there's a lot of high net worth people that live there.
Yeah, and I guess there's another association. It's political. I don't even know if I want to get into it, but with Truckee and just think about what you just said.
It looks like Placer's, doesn't it? But
yeah, it looks like Placer's. That's what I think.
Now that you're saying that car says police on the side, not sheriff. So it's not going to be Placer County. It's going to be police. So
the article that we was reading earlier.
I'm talking about that in the background right there. It says police. And police is different than sheriff. So it's not going to be Placer County Sheriff. It's going to be a police department.
The article we was reading earlier, they had an SUV. I don't know if it was sheriff or police. I think it was police on that article we was reading earlier that looks like that car. The very first article we read about the AWP.
Yeah. What are you saying? didn't hear what you said. What did you say?
The very first article we were reading about the mistakes that, or the people thought was leaked. The video was leaked, but it wasn't. It was the recording of that screenshot.
Mm-hmm.
In that article, there is a cop car at the top of the article.
What I just sent was 8.5 TikToks by Jagger, not post arrest video. Please look. What did you just send? Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. As far as the police, I can't find one that says police from none of the other two police doesn't look like it. The one that says police from Truckee, that doesn't look like the same car to me. So I don't know where it's from.
The police from the town of Truckee, that vehicle doesn't look the same, you don't think? Because I found one. I'll send it to you.
Oh, you found one that looks like it? Yeah, send it. I haven't found one that looks like it.
I'm going to email it to you right now.
All right. The day Kiely was found that evening, they pulled the car out and they thought his reaction was weird. But I don't think you think it was him. I just don't think that guy looks older.
I don't think it doesn't look like him to me.
Mm-mm. So I'm just going through some of my emails, and the one person was saying that it was the day of where they found Kiely.
And if you go to the Truckee Police Department's Facebook page, there's a lot of photos. But I sent you one.
Okay. 1 second. Trying to go through emails too to see if there's. Alrighty. Is this about Jalissa? This other email? Oh, there it is. All right. Oh, yeah. And this is Truckee. Okay. I bet you that's it, huh? Let's see. Yep. I'm waiting to see what Teresa said. The guy with the scratch on his head. Can you guys think of anybody with a scratch on their head?
Mm-mm.
No, me either. Oh, shoot. I made small the wrong thing. All right.
If you can't find it, it's the town of Truckee too. Oh, yep.
Let me just move these. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think it's that. Yeah, because you can even see the star. Yep, that's a Truckee police. I mean, it is a Truckee police car. I am just not thinking it's Jagger. Let's see what the poll says.
Is it Sammy's brother?
No, look, Sammy's brother. No, I'll show you.
I sent a picture of Sammy's brother earlier to you.
Yeah, maybe that's probably what I'm gonna. It's in her TikTok when we watch the TikTok where he pretends he hit his head. But whoever sent that, you said that's you. It's a screenshot from it. Yeah, here I'll show that though. Yeah,
but then it goes down to do I think it's Jagger? I'm gonna vote no. 65% of people voted no.
Yeah, I don't think it's Jagger.
Might be that guy, whoever that is.
That's Sammy's brother.
Oh, you really think it is? Oh, wow, I didn't think it looked like him. But
remember, he supposedly got arrested around that time too.
Did he get arrested September 1? Or was he arrested in August?
Oh, he had like 4 dates.
I thought he pulled 4 charges on September 1st, and then he had another arrest in maybe 2017, maybe.
We haven't heard much about him, so I didn't do too much looking at.
Oh yeah, we just had his record up. Hold on a second. I just had it up, so let's see. Hold on, let me see when he goes. What's that?
Them eyes.
I know.
Oh, I think that looks like him.
I think.
What do y'all think? And if you remember, we have that creepy video of Sammy where it's like a TikTok and she leans in and then moves away from the camera just like that. You know what I'm talking about? It came out at the same time as her holding that girl's hair.
I'm not sure if I'd seen that. I'm gonna go to her TikTok and see what date. Oh, this was posted 8/8. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go to it because I want to see what date this is from. Because okay, so this is supposedly the day they found Kiely, right? The facial hair is a little bit different, but that's not a big deal because it doesn't look. Or maybe it's hard to tell. Maybe he does.
I think it looks like him.
You do?
I do.
Okay.
Howard, what do you think?
I mean, it's impossible to confirm it or deny it, but there's some resemblances.
Yeah. I like the way you put that, Tyler. See right there, you can see
right
it.
there.
Right there is very, very close.
Yeah.
Wow. It might be, guys. But I still want to know what Teresa was talking about, the guy with the scratch on his head.
That video was from like 2021, right?
What video? No, I thought this was the day they found Kiely. Oh, I want to look at it.
When I screenshot it and sent it to you, it had the date and stuff on it.
Shut up.
Hold on, let me see. Okay, 1 second. Now I forget what I was going to go do. I was going to look at the date. You said the date's on there. So when's the date? Michelle? Can you say it again real quick?
Yeah, I'm going to look on I have it on here.
And then what else was I going to look up? Oh, the record that I just had up. Okay, hold on 1 second. Because I want to see when he got arrested, because this was the day. So what was it? The 22nd or 20? Hold on.
Sorry, my dog is growling. Somebody knocked on the front door. So the TikTok of her brother was from last August.
Last August. Okay. So yeah. So he could grown out. Yeah.
Could have put on some weight.
Yeah. And then let's see. Rest 8/11. I think this is her brother. That's what they said his name was, right? 7/6. 3/4/112. So 8/11. Well, I mean, that doesn't quite match up when he posted it, but I guess he could have got pulled over. What do you guys think? Because that was supposed to be the day that they found Kiely, that was posted. So that, I don't know what that means, but I guess we'll see. Oh, you know what? Let me do a poll if people think that's the brother. So as far as people thinking it's Jagger, it's 35% says yes. 60, well, now it went up to 36 says yes. 64 says no. So now I'm going to ask if you guys think it's Sammy's brother.
Somebody said you have breaking news in your inbox.
All right, that's what I've been trying to go through. But then when I'm going through it, I feel like I'm not able to listen to what you guys are saying, and then I look like an idiot because I'm like, "Huh? What'd you say?"
No, you do not look like an idiot.
But it looks like I'm not listening because I'm trying
know.
to listen and look, but I'm not doing very good. All right, I want to thank Grammy Susu. Well, yeah, you guys could just talk. I'm going to go through my emails and see what this breaking news is, and you guys could. I just want to thank you, Grammy Susu. Love your lives, and the panel is great. You're a superstar. I'm so proud of you. Keep being you. Great job investigating and sharing info. Thank you, Grammy Susu. Okay, go ahead and chat.
Have we figured out if his name is Tanner Colby Smith or not?
I thought it was Tanner.
I thought it was too, and that's what she says. That's what the mom says in that TikTok video when he pretends to hit his head. She was like, "Oh, Tanner!" So
let's. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get that. Hold on.
So we know his name. He goes by Tanner. So it just, there's a lot of people who, Colby Tanner Smith
So
is
it's
what
gotta be him, right? Yeah.
or either Tanner Colby Smith. I don't know how it's worded on that.
Who just joined? Oh, it has to be Teresa, right? Yay! Hey, Teresa.
Hi, everybody.
What's up?
I'm sorry I got behind on the stream, so I didn't even know you were asking me questions. And then I was like, wait a minute, I'm now very late. So the guy with the
Oh,
scratches on his hand, I'm sorry, I said head, it's hand. And you showed him earlier.
Oh, okay. So you think that's him in this video?
That's what it looks like to me.
But I feel like the guy in that video has longer hair, don't you think? Or no? Let me see. Hold on.
Wait, who did Teresa say she thinks it is?
I'll show you.
That guy
That
from
guy
earlier
that-
in the stream with the scratches on the hand.
Oh, I don't think so. And the scratches on his hand, those are not those are like, see, like they're veins.
You think? Okay. I wasn't
Oh, do you think
sure.
so? Okay.
Yeah, they're veins. I'll see how they come literally. I don't have very big veins, so I'm not probably like, I have itty bitty veins and they blow. But you have
See,
like
this guy's hair's too short because I think that's him. Wait, where's the? I feel like this guy's hair's too short, Teresa. Don't you think?
Yeah. Well, then I'm going to go back to that. It's possibly Tanner.
Yeah.
Those are veins.
Yeah, I think they're probably.
Why is he holding a water bottle like that?
He's
I don't
holding it
know. I
super
know he
tight,
seems like
man.
he's nervous. And look, okay, so on this one, I think this is the same guy. He's got like his hand over his mouth, just
looks
all
like he's
closed
smoking.
off. And here he's all closed off, holding the bottle hard, hand over the face. Yeah, it's just, and this guy's always looking suspicious. Actually, let me play while I'm looking at my emails and you're chatting. I'll play the video of how weird they're acting. And they talk to Sammy too. Hold on a second. I won't play the sound so you guys could chat and I'll look through my emails a little bit and it's going to be of him, of the guy with the glasses. And then you see him like talking to somebody and then Sammy comes up and you could see that's who he was talking to. And they just look, they're just acting weird to me. Like they're nervous or something, you know? It's not like sadness, it's more like nervousness. Like they're, gotta find it real quick. It's gotta be here because I was gonna play it. Hold on. So Teresa, how are you doing? Are you still? Here it is. Okay, so it's under.
I'm good. I just got home from picking up from children's from school, so I've been trying to listen as I was driving around.
Okay. So anything new have you heard?
No, I was looking a lot at Jolissa's today and talking with her family.
Oh, really? How are they doing?
I'm good. Well, you interviewed Norma. We had interviewed Norma, and then I think it was on Tyler's stream actually that Doug said something about that another family member had been taken and was like returned in 5 weeks.
Yes.
Yeah, Tyler was just saying that. That's crazy.
The family had not mentioned that to us.
What is it? Go ahead and tell her. Yeah, that.
He had just said like a younger person in their family, like a child in their family, recently had been trafficked for like 5 weeks.
Yeah, and then they returned her. So, and I, not to get too far into Jalissa because I know we're talking about Kiely, but there's a lot of things that are happening in that area that are, very much under wraps and not publicized. So there is a lot of trafficking. It's not like child trafficking necessary. It's a lot of sex trafficking. I don't know if I can say that on here, but that's really
just say ST with those words because those are like.
So there's a lot of that happening in that area of all ages of people. There's also some big gang activity in that area. So it's kind of a tough case to be too deep into, especially when you're not too far from the area like I am. So I was just looking a lot at that this morning.
So how did the younger brother or sister, how did they return home?
that'd be a question for Tyler, because I had, the family has not brought that up to us, so that's what I thought was so interesting, because Doug ended up bringing it up on Tyler's show.
He didn't say. I didn't ask him.
Wow.
He said he didn't know much about the details because my question was, how old was the family member? And he said he wasn't sure.
My goodness.
Okay, Zav, do you see the picture of that? I think it's this one that they have like an example. People were saying there's a difference in the vehicles. I think it's this one because you can look at see how the wheels are different. That's a 2017 tire on that banner.
And
and
that one's different. Yeah, that one. But
yeah,
the other ones have different. The other ones have the same
where that
ones
whole
as-
confusion came from with the differences in the vehicles.
Oh, so but the one we're looking at is probably the right one.
Yeah,
those wheels are right.
Yeah,
They
a lot
match
of the like when you Google it, a lot of them are using a different vehicle for the example.
Oh, that's why. But I think here, let me pull up what we were going over yesterday, because I think those ones they look pretty similar. I can't see the differences in the ones. Let me find it. Remember, we were looking at them yesterday. What do you guys think? Do you think it was a different one, the one with in the snow? But I guess they could be using a different one, and maybe that explains why there was snow on it, because if they're putting that on the banner, it's different for sure because the wheels are different. Then I guess they don't care about making.
Well, we don't know who made the banner, and that banner was made like relatively quickly. Like, because this search and rescue team's there like 2 days after it happened. I think somebody just like Googled silver Honda CRV and just plopped it on this banner.
Okay.
Didn't someone say that the picture of the car in the snow that was the actual car?
Yes, that's the point that I was trying to make.
They
Because we
did.
knew that Kiely didn't get the car until July, and I think Zavi, you may remember, like according to that Carfax or bumper report, like the car had previously been impounded.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like, how did they have pictures of? Because it's not like they bought it from someone who's like, here's a picture of it in the snow. It had been impounded.
Yeah, it had. So, but this supposedly supposed to be her car. Let's see what's in the car. It looks like a hat, water. Isn't this supposedly supposed to be hers, right?
Oh Lord, that's a bad picture.
That's her mom and her stepdad.
Is her mom wearing a hat? Oh no, it's just her hair.
Sunglasses.
But he's asleep.
Is he? Wait. Oh, his eyes are open, but he's tired. They look tired. They look wore out to me. All right. So this. What was I looking at? Oh, we wanted to compare. Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's the same one. This one,
Well, not that one.
What were you saying, Tyler? Do you think it is or not?
I have no idea. It doesn't make any sense that it would be, other than the fact that they said it was.
I mean, it'd be hard to tell from this one because of the tarp. So
I know that's the only problem. I'm trying to find that video. I don't know. Are we ever going to be able to see the back because they have it covered up? So
because they covered it before it started coming out of the water.
But why are people saying it's not the same?
I don't
Is that the lodge behind the car?
I wondered that too.
Dude, then if it is, then they would have had to have the car before July. I don't know for sure though. Is it? Good catch? Whoa.
And that has Nevada and Placer logos on it, or whoever
That's right.
that logo is. So it's like it's their stamp of approval.
That's right.
Because somebody sent me a picture, and
Somebody says the car was her great grandfather's car.
Oh, okay.
And they sent a super chat to say it, but I don't see the super chat, so I don't know if you see it, but they're saying it was the great grandfather's car.
Sorry guys, I missed so much in chat. If you sent me super chats, I'm gonna look through them after. Thank you so much. I just kind of got preoccupied with trying to get all these emails, and somebody said there was breaking news, so I was trying to find that in my email. I still haven't found the breaking news thing, but okay, so yeah, somebody sent me an email and they said here, you could tell the cars are different, and they had an arrow pointed here and an arrow pointed here. And I was like, well, you realize that that's different sides of the car. I don't know what I mean, are you pointing because of the gas cap, but this isn't the same side, right? So I don't see the difference. Somewhere in this area they were pointing.
I mean, it looks the same. It looks like the same car to me.
It does to me too. Even like the.
So the difference between these and the 2017 that people are saying, the difference in them is the rear cargo. That's the main difference that you can tell is the rear cargo has a window has a different shape on the newer ones. That's the only difference pretty much. And then their wheels are a little bit fancier.
And underwater, we looked, and it looked the same. The only thing is you could see the tint where it's like when the sun was shining through, or the light, you could see like where the tint was or whatever. So I'm wondering if people are getting thrown off by that, and they're thinking it's different because it'll look different depending on how much light is shining through it.
Yeah, and then there's so many of the, like when you go, hold up.
What?
Look around the wheelbase.
Okay.
On the picture, isn't there, you see the black all the way around or the darker gray?
Mm-hmm. But it just looks dark. It just came out of water, so it looks really black.
I mean, it's the same.
It has probably salt, and it just looks a little bit lighter, but it's just because it came right out of water.
But I think where people are getting confused is because a lot of the flyers, when you Google it, have an example, not her car. They're a newer CRV. So it's being advertised different ways all over the place.
All right, 1 second.
And I remember someone made that comment. Someone said something like, Kiely's car does have the Honda hubcaps. Remember? So there was a picture that was put out there that was an example and not hers. But then they did say the one with the snow, that is her actual car.
They did. They made it seem like it, so I don't know.
I think that's her car.
See, Jules, what we're talking about though. So if you look at the Carfax, they didn't buy it, at least for her. The title went to her in July 1st. So, and it was in Washington previously. So we were just wondering if that was a picture like that she had of her car and she didn't get it till July. How does she have a picture with the snow on it?
Well, so she's got family members in Washington.
Okay. Is her dad from Washington? Or not now, but was he previously? Do you know?
I think it was the stepdad.
The stepdad. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going by memory when I was like going into all the databases, but I think it was the Neiman name. But like, so like with my own child, we bought her car, and then once it was paid off and she was on her way to adulthood, then we signed that car over into her name. So it looked like it was a new purchase, but it had been in my family for 4 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking if she got the car when she was 16, that would have been September 1st of last year. She would have had the car over the winter at the lodge, and she was about to go to college. So it would have been time to, maybe put the car in her name and get the California license plates.
That's right.
So
that doesn't line up with the Carfax, though, does it, Sav?
Yeah.
Wait, say that again. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I'm screen recording this because I want you guys to hear something.
Okay.
Did someone say that there was a grandfather that passed away?
Okay. Now say that again, Tyler. What was the question?
Grandfather's passed away. Not that I know of.
Oh, I thought I thought one of y'all said a while ago that a grandfather or great grandfather had passed away and the car had belonged to him.
Somebody in
I
chat said
have
that
heard that
it was the
before.
great grandfather. Yeah.
Oh, so you could look and see when he passed away. Maybe it happened in July. And they just signed the document over.
Okay, that's
All right, so let me just share. You're right. He definitely says Tanner out here. I just screen recorded that TikTok. Well, I just want to show you guys. So her brother is Tanner because she says it says like with her brother, right? And so that might be him in the video, right? We're thinking. Let's see what the
maybe put the car in her name and get the California license plates.
That's right.
We can hear Tyler.
You know what I could do? I know what I could do. Hold on. It's just because that glitch I have. It makes things so hard for me. Oh, I hate it so much.
Is it a StreamYard thing or what?
No, StreamYard. That's what everybody tells me. That's not StreamYard. It's a StreamYard thing. StreamYard says no, it's not. So I don't know. Nobody could fix it. So I'm gonna hopefully get a new computer, and hopefully it won't do that with my new computer. All right. Let me just share. I'll be able to share my tab with this. I should be able to. All right. See, if you listen.
Oh, Tanner! God damn it. Tanner!
So it says Tanner. It says, enjoy my brother scouting my parents.
I'm sorry, it was funny.
Oh, Tanner! God damn it. Tanner!
Look at him. So yeah.
It's like she'd had a heart attack.
What's that?
I said mom's face looked like she'd had a heart attack. But see, that video shows the mom and the dad, and they do not look like the people that people are saying are the lawyers and the private investigators to be. They look way older than what everybody's been saying Sammy's parents look like.
Okay, so somebody just sent me this. Yeah, you're
Crazy.
right. I've seen pictures. I don't know. I can't. There's too many people. I need to just take a couple days off and maybe research because there's so much to try to figure out. But this is what somebody sent me, and I still don't see too much of a difference here. Do you guys? Oh, wait, wrong thing. Hold on. Now I have to reshare because, oh, I hate it. Okay, let's stop that. Reshare. Okay, so now I forget what I was going to show. Oh, the differences. Okay. So this is what somebody sent me. Here's the differences, right? I still don't see the differences. You guys?
Nope.
This is, I mean, this is the sun, but what?
Yeah, I think the little window. Maybe the little
window.
window, yeah. What do you see in
That
Tyler?
back window is a lot bigger on that one covered in snow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's the light. Wait, you see that? I think this
so.
is the tint.
I agree.
don't think this is that. I think this is the light. When the light shines through it, it looks different because
No,
you
it's a different shape.
It's a
lot
different
bigger.
shape.
Really?
Yeah, the size is a lot. And if that window was as tinted as that top one is, the one that they're saying in the snow, then these other 4 windows would be tinted too. You wouldn't be able to see straight through them.
It's the size of the rear window, but also like there's a chrome package on that one you have close up, and the back one has like a blackout package.
What do you mean chrome package?
So like if you look around the edge of the window, on the Honda that's closer up, it's silver. On the one that's further back, not only is the rear window bigger, but the edge is black.
And look at the wheelbase again. Remember how I said that it was darker around and we thought it was the water? It really is different. That wheelbase really is different.
Running down my house.
Thanks, Tyler. Tony, I'll check my email 1 second. Dude,
So we don't know which car is which.
No, that makes sense. So the window, So they're saying this one's the right one, I think, right? Not the one with the
Yes.
snow. So the one with the windows open and not the one with snow, which makes sense because the whole snow issue that clears that
Yeah.
up. If
Yeah, but
it's
why
not her
would the law
family's car,
enforcement
but
come out and say that it's like the time they came out and said that particular hoodie, that black Lana Del Rey hoodie or whatever, was like so vital and important. It's like just playback of that because they're the ones who said this is an actual picture of Kylie's vehicle. Like, does anybody remember them say it? We
I
run
do.
the VIN number. We're like, it's impossible for her vehicle to be covered in snow. We've been trying to make sense of it for like the past week.
wow. So well, we figured it out. So, but people are still claiming that it is the family's car. So we still have to get to the bottom of that. I don't know. The Carfax does it makes it seem like unless they're for families from Washington, I guess. Yeah, they could have gave it to her.
I mean, Washington's not that far off, and we really don't know how to like.
So I flip this around. Yeah, it's.
So yesterday I forwarded you a clip of them saying the thing about it being Kylie's car.
Wait, what?
Yesterday I forwarded you a clip of them saying that that's Kylie's car.
Okay.
And then on the bottom of it, it has like this is Kylie's 2013 Honda whatever.
Okay. Oh, the clip where the law enforcement were saying it was the Kylie's car?
Yeah, and then one of their press
Okay.
conferences.
All right, hold on, let me see. Oh wait, I'm gonna send this one.
I mean, she's got great acting skills. I mean, I know she acted in the school.
Yeah, she was in the. Yeah,
Like, she's very rehearsed.
that's probably maybe that makes sense how she kind of took charge. Well, that man maybe because she was trying to control the narrative. We're still trying to figure that out, huh? Wait, or is it the clip, Teresa? The clip that has Xana May on it?
No, hold on one second.
Zav, you're really good at just narrowing down on all the details.
Mm-hmm.
Really? I feel like I'm not doing very good, especially today, because I'm trying to do so many things. But thank you, I appreciate that. It means more than you know, especially right now, because just feel like I'm all over the place. So, did you send it, Teresa, or no?
Yeah, and then I just commented on it in the chat or in our messenger so that you could see that it was that clip.
Oh, okay. See, Tyler, I think the reason is in my head, I have to know everything exactly in my head. It drives me nuts.
Yeah.
Like I have to be able to visualize everything so perfect. I think it is a part of like my OCD. I mean, there's more to it, but like, yeah, that's a part of it where it's just, I have to, it bothers me. Like when I was in
And people
college
don't see your
school, like
heart
I
either.
had to know everything like perfect. So I would study, I would stay up all night and I would have to have everything like so perfect. And in reality, I mean, I probably shouldn't have stressed so much about it, but
And
okay,
people don't know your heart either. It's like you emailed me a couple weeks ago or maybe a week and a half ago and you're like, I just can't get Kylie's case out of my mind. I have so many unanswered questions. It's like literally behind scenes, it's like all you're thinking about. You literally care about justice in this case. And I just wish people could always see that side, especially the people who try to talk smack.
Oh, thank you. Thanks.
I had to behave because there was times I wanted to let the Southerner out in me in the chat.
Oh, in the chat?
I was like, just if you don't want to watch, don't watch. Don't sit here and like. But hey, they sent you money to make their mean comments, so hey.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Okay. Oh, thank you, Cassie Roku's stepdad has an injury on his arm in that photo. I know somebody pointed that out, but I mean, why do you think there's something to it? He has like a brace on his arm, on his wrist. I don't think there's really, I mean.
It'd be really hard to look into every scratch and every bruise and because there's
'Cause
so many people that
I
could be involved.
Because because I don't feel like right now where I stand, I'm not thinking that he would be involved in this. I mean, maybe like, yeah, no, I don't think that they are involved
So-
as far as like what happened that night, like being there when that happened. Now,
So let me-
do they know more? I don't know. What's that?
So for me, I think one of the reasons that I feel like there's someone that is in a position of power that is involved in this. And the reason that I feel that way, I mean, there's the strange acting, the nervousness and the, unusual glances towards one another during the press conference and the FBI's reactions, and but more than that, the whole psychology of having 300 kids at a party. And this is a day and time where you can document literally any moment of anything you're doing. And you've got 300 of these kids, how many of them, at least 100 graduating seniors, documenting everything the best year of their life, right? Who in the world had the control to keep these kids locked down, not to put this information out? There has to be someone that they believe can reach them, that they're afraid of. There has to be. This is more than just a parent telling them to be quiet. There's something else. That's only my opinion. It's complete speculation. Complete speculation.
You know what I'm thinking? And don't come at me, guys. And I'm not saying I'm judging her or anything, but that's just one of my things. And I mentioned it yesterday. It's been going around, and I'm thinking there might be something more to it. That maybe the reason why her mom is acting the way she is maybe she did supply them with alcohol. I mean, I'm not saying I had parents like when I was growing up in high school that supplied us with alcohol. I'm not judging her or anything.
That's right.
But do you think they don't want us, like maybe she's nervous because we're figuring out so much stuff she doesn't want us to figure that out? I mean, could that be it? Not that she purposely wanted to hurt anybody, but maybe she was, because you heard SF Investigate say that Kylie's car was the alcohol car. It was one of the cars that everybody went for the alcohol. And then
It's
even going back to
impossible
what
to
Sammy's saying.
confirm or deny what you're saying, but it would be negligent not to list it as a possibility.
That's right. I agree.
Get proofs that Jagger changed alibi. I don't know, Aussie Mayor. The Jagger changed his alibi. Oh yeah, okay. So I have the text where he said, or the message where he says he was at his own party 4 hours away. I need to find the previous one where he supposedly said he was fishing with his dad or something. Teresa, is that what you said?
Yeah, that's it.
Can somebody find that for me? Is it still out there?
You're gonna have to give me a little bit. I think I can find
Really?
it.
Dude, that's kind of big. Like that is changing your alibi if you think about it. All right, let me see what else you sent me.
And do you have has there been any interviews with just dad?
No, I haven't. Oh, there's one where, yeah, there is. There's a news clip. There's a little news clip. What's that, Jules?
Well, I was just thinking of the one that they're at the school gymnasium, but where he's speaking.
We watched that early. It's the community meeting. Yeah. So we just watched that at the beginning, but there is a news clip of him. Do you guys remember? I think he had a hat on or something. It's real quick.
I'm a
the real dad. Or are you talking about the stepdad? I'm talking about the real dad with the short hair. Yeah.
Like, it's like he's being pushed back. Like he's not.
Oh, it was a car show. Teresa, Lisa's saying that it was a car show. Was it fishing or a car show?
That's where the mom went. The mom and Kiely was supposed to go to the car show.
Yeah.
I know that we had talked about on one of the lives, we were surprised that Jagger, being a car guy, also wouldn't go to the car show. But I never heard that Jagger was supposed to be at the car show. I heard he was fishing with his dad, and then he changed it to that he was at his own party. And we were like, is he partying with his dad? Like, that's weird.
Yeah.
True crime is my hobby, says she sent it. So
I sent you some of the information that people were talking about in chat. And I think that might be one of them. So it's the DOD is on Find a Grave. Problem is DOD can be changed by registrants, I believe, of find a grave.
But I
I
don't
think-
understand why I'm confused what we're
because
looking at.
there's been no date of death at all discussed.
Oh,
All the
okay.
flyers are
Yeah.
blank. It just says August 2022. And so everybody's asked, like, well, why is there not an actual date of death? But
Oh, hold on one
They
second.
don't have
Somebody-
an actual date of death.
True
So-
crime is my hobby. Sorry, I must have missed your chats. I'm trying, girl. I mean, if you don't see that, I'm trying my best here. Thank you, Stephanie. I'm trying to look at emails people are saying they're sending me. I'm trying to pay attention to chat. And trying to pay attention to the panel. Okay, so let me see if I could find yours.
And it would be
Thank you,
helpful if people in
Annabelle.
the chat, when they actually say it's breaking news, that it actually is breaking news.
Right?
Because
Yeah.
it sort of like puts a pause on Zap. She goes, checks through email, and it turns out to be something we talked about 10 hours ago or yesterday.
Yeah. Thanks, Luca. I made a tutorial about these kinds of parties on my channel. Even I am not a creator, and I explain there why things happen like that. Okay, thanks, Luca. All right, I need to find true crime is my hobby. How long ago? Shoot. Well, thank you for the super chats. In case because sometimes StreamYard only lets me go up so far, so I might not be able to make it.
let me just say something. When there's a chat with this many people in it,
Right.
if there's a lot of commentary that is not productive, the StreamYard will skip. It skips ahead. So then, as I'm even trying to keep up with the chat, I can't see all the comments because of the bogged down repetitive comments. So just an FYI, when you're in a chat that big, if you are trying to like say something and you need attention, it's like, I know that sounds really bad. It's like sometimes putting a little alert emoji, but if it's not conducive to the conversation, it's hard because then it ends up just skipping all over, and I can't keep up. And I'm trying to give her the messages that are what you guys are saying.
Cassie Roku, I see you said Jagger changed his alibi. Check email. Okay, I'm trying to check email, but you realize how many emails I'm getting here. All right, let's see. Jagger. Look at Jaggerson. Guy in green shirt. Piano. Holy. All right. No important. I don't see anything that says Jagger's alibi. Huh. I see the breaking news. Oh, it's about Tony Dodge, though. I like to, yeah, maybe I'll go through that offline, because I don't know what exactly it is. And
If you guys want to put in chat like what it is so I can go find it, I can send it to her so that she'll have it right there. Like, just tell me where to look or.
all right, I'm just downloading screenshots. Let me see what I got. And then I go and look. I download a bunch and then I go and see what they are. All right, what do we got here? We got.
While you're working on that, something that Teresa just said about the date, it reminded me of something that I had caught. And I know that we all have our feelings about mom, and that's beside the point, but I kind of feel like she reads and writes in code. So, especially with her not putting a date on that flyer or the program of the memorial service, when she says there is honor and silence, that they got this I wonder if she knows more, and that's her way of saying to us, they got it. They know what's going on.
Could be.
This says August 7th death. Which it should be August 6th.
August 7th. I heard them.
Oh, is that what you guys were talking? See, I missed the whole rest of the conversation. Oh, you already talked about that. Okay. Sorry, guys.
No, you're fine, because there it is a date, but on the flyers that they passed out at the memorial service and they posted in the video, there was no date. It just
Well, they're
said
probably waiting for the autopsy to get back and
Yeah,
stuff.
they said
So,
they
I mean,
just
I
were
don't
putting
blame that.
August 7th so it wouldn't cause controversy, but they really don't know the date of the death.
I don't blame them for that. And then somebody's sending me screenshots of Kendrick Lamar. I'm not sure what that has to do with anything, but okay.
The thing about Kylie's mom is she is incredibly gifted at writing. I've never read a family statement that was more moving or touching, and even some subsequent things that I felt like she had written. She's just really gifted. So, Michelle, what you're saying does bear witness to the fact that she is very particular in her choice of language.
So the 7th would have been Sunday. The party was the 5th. She was supposedly last seen on the 6th, and the 7th would be Sunday.
Yeah, that's what I was going to start to say that, but then Tyler was like, no, they just put that as the date because it would be the day after. Yeah, it wouldn't even be the day, but maybe they're just doing that just until they find out is what he was saying, right? I mean,
everything else still says August of 2022. It doesn't have an actual date. This is the only place I found an actual date.
oh wait, what does yours say? Because is that the one you sent
That's
me?
what I sent you. Yeah, the Find a Grave.
Oh, wait a minute though. Somebody else sent it to me too. Okay, so yours is more cut, like cropped, perfect. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, you think that if they were going to guess that they would have put the 6 because that's the day of that night into the 6 would be the day, but I don't know why they did that. Maybe because the freaking roadside assistant video is more than it is legit, maybe. You know what I'm saying? And that's why they put the day after.
I mean, they're not going to give up any information that they have. The law enforcement, I mean, we've seen them make their mistakes, but we don't know what they know. We don't know what they don't know, who they're looking. I mean, we don't know. And I feel like if they were going to rule it an accident, they would have already ruled it an accident. They wouldn't wait or keep us. I mean, you think about it. The only reason that certain things came out with the Gabby case was because people had actual video of spotting her van and stuff, and then there was no way of saying, oh well. So I mean,
You're probably right.
I'm not gonna give up on our law enforcement yet. I mean, I'm kind of swaying here on this one.
I mean, especially if they have footage like has been stated from that tow truck driver, and if there was foul play, then they would know who would be responsible most likely. And that person may already be incarcerated.
That's true. It's true. Oh, look, here's the somebody just sent me this. He's 20, was arrested at 1:06 p.m. on suspicion of public intoxication and possession of a controlled substance in the 600 block of Horseshoe Bar. So July 19th. That's from July 19th. Okay. Here. Arrested at 8:31 on suspicion of paraphernalia possession. Oh, all right. Well, thanks for the people that are sending me this stuff as I'm opening it. I'm trying to go through like some of the.
How many emails have you got?
Oh my God, a lot. I don't even know. I try to like download it and.
Okay,
like if
so
there's a screenshot.
Can you look in the email and see if there's one with exclamation marks that say Jagger out driving 8-5?
That's the one that I was saying people were wanting you to play from 8-5.
Oh, but it was the TikTok just of his car. Yeah, that was okay. But why though? Just because he was out driving that day? I'm confused why that's important though. Can somebody help me? I've seen it before way back because it was like the day before or the day of, and he was just driving his car and people were like making a big deal about it. But why though?
There must be something in that video.
Okay. I thought it was just music though.
Hey, can I clarify something? When people are like attacking me in your comment section for saying that I said it was a gifted speech, I said she was a gifted writer, and I'm talking about the family statement that she wrote as soon as they found out that Kiely had passed away. I don't think anybody who read that wasn't moved or touched by what she wrote. I haven't even watched her full speech that people are talking about. I was just agreeing with Michelle that I know the way that she wrote that family statement means that she's very intentional with the language that she's using. So her speech that she gave could have led, some Easter eggs in there, hidden in there. So
Yeah.
specifically that family statement that she wrote was very good. And I don't know anybody who could refute that. It was very poetic in its language. It was appreciative of Kylie's life, but also sensitive to what they were feeling as a family. And I've read 1,000 obituaries and family statements, and I just thought that was a great one.
And I would agree. It was poetic. Yeah.
So is that the video of Jagger driving on 8-5 would be how his alibi is incorrect? Do we know where he's driving?
Oh, it
What
shows.
he's doing
It
in
shows
that
that.
video? That's why they want you to look at it to see if
Okay.
it verifies an alibi that he says he was at his own party or he was fishing with his pops.
Okay, let me see if it has anything on there. I just still want to find the email where it says that he was fishing though. Where can we find that? Because
I'm gonna dig through my stuff and see if I still have that or if I have it.
I mean, I see the email of the person that sent me the TikToks, but I don't see the TikToks. I've had screenshots of it, but I don't even know where those went now. Hold on. I feel like the person's getting like yelling at me almost because they're like, I've sent you email after you're just ignoring it. Well, I'm sorry. Gosh darn it. I'm about to I might just go with my normal plan and just play the rest of the freaking press conferences because and then I could go through this.
Actually.
This is too
That's
much.
a good plan, Zach.
I think it's a great plan. Yeah.
It's too much. These people, they're getting mad at me. And this is what I think this is what the person sent. Because I don't have a video person. This is what you're sending me, right? Okay, so there's a picture of a car. All right. Well, what do we make out of that? I'm not trying to be mean, but I feel like you were kind of being mean to me. I'm being such a baby, but okay. Okay. What do we? Okay. What do you guys think?
And when was it posted? Like, what was the date and the
It's
time?
supposed to be the 5th.
That's
It's supposed to be the
Jacker's
day of the
car.
party.
He says he's a car photographer. That's just a
Yeah.
normal picture that he takes of his car all the time. And people who have these cars, these 350Zs, are crazy about taking pictures of them all the time. Like I know someone in my family has one, and they take pictures of it all the time. Like obsessed with it. Something to do with that car, and taking pictures of it.
So where is the relevance in where that we could tell where he's at from this? Can we tell from the skyline if anybody's from that area and they could pinpoint it? But I don't know that area. I don't know.
Think you can tell from that skyline exactly where he's at unless
this. Is that so? The person that sent it to me, I don't want to call you up, but that's what you sent me, right? Was there more to it? Do you have the whole video for me? I've seen the video. It's just music, but they said he took it down. I could try to see if it's still up. I forget what his name was on TikTok now, though. What was it? Does anybody remember?
Nope.
Oh, thank you, Luca, for gifting memberships. One of my mods let me know. I missed it. Thank you so much.
Lisa said she sent you the link to the TikTok, but I don't know what her email is. So.
All right, Zav, I'm gonna hop off of here. Thank you for having
Thanks,
me.
Tyler. We should do some plan sometime where we have like a set plan and we have like content to discuss. I feel like
No,
I'm
it
not
was
very
great.
close.
It was great.
All right,
I was glad to
thanks.
come up.
You guys go
And I'm
subscribe
feeling
to
better. I'm
Tyler. He's got a channel.
My symptoms are specifically bad when I'm like standing up. I had this weird sickness that I got from COVID. But I'm laying in my bed, so it's been okay. I'm feeling all right. But thank you for having me up. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah,
It
get
was
better.
It's good to meet you, Tyler. Bye.
Yep.
Yeah, get some rest. Let's see. We were talking.
You know
I
what?
know. What?
Tyler's a really good guy to have on the panel for an anchor, because I kind of tend towards the conspiracy, right? I like to find things that are unusual, and I get bogged down in them. Like I really am struggling to get away from the videos of the little girl and Kylie's friend. I don't understand that. I don't understand how they can be so
weird.
similar, but the dates are not even remotely possible. So yeah,
I know it makes no sense, huh?
nah, it's weird. It's strange, and people will call you out on it. But you're almost saying, but you're denying what your own eyes are seeing.
Yeah.
Like look at what you're looking at and accept it for what it is. We can't explain it, but there's no doubt that those two look exactly alike.
Yeah. Thank you. I agree. Oh, look, somebody. I never seen this. This must be from one of the gatherings. Hold on, let me share my screen. I don't know what channel it's from because somebody just sent me like a screen recording. It looks like it's from a channel. But look, watch. Have you guys seen this? Hold on. It's like they're dancing and stuff.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay. I don't know if I ever seen it.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, too much fun if you little grubby thing.
Yeah, they're like line
like
dancing.
right here. Yeah. Is that Sammy in the white? Is this at the memorial?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because that
she's
has
got
to
that
be.
white dress on. That's her.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't think your mom or dad can text messages.
Yep. Those sunglasses too. Where's Mags at? I forget what she was wearing. Like more of a. Well, I don't see her out there. Huh. All right. Thanks for sending it to me. I never saw that. Let's see what else we got. Okay. Yeah.
And to me, the dancing, it's appropriate. They're calling it a celebration of life, and they're young people, but there are definitely some other things that are very unusual.
Yeah. It is almost like a cult type thing. I don't know. It's just.
It does give juju vibes. I'm not gonna say it doesn't, but they're also. I mean, everybody has a different culture.
That's right.
Type. Like the South is different from the North. The North is different from the West Coast. Like everybody's. I mean.
All right, guys, you know what? I'm going to just play the press conferences, I think, because I'm just like stressing out and I just want to like calm down. Now, that was my normal plan and that's my title and I haven't even played one yet. So I think I'm just going to go through the press conferences and if that's okay with you guys, but thank you guys for coming up and discussing.
Zav, you do you, girl. Like I always tell you, I'll hop down. I'm going to be in chat though. Because
the thing is I didn't have, usually like when I do live, I'll have like stuff planned. I'll have like different things to go over, but the intention of this was to go through the press conferences. So I want
you to do it. So I'm good. That's why I came in. So yeah, no, you're fine.
Okay. All right, cool. Well, thank you for coming up.
All right. Bye. Bye, everybody.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. You guys come up next time on like a panel. I'll try to have some stuff to go over.
No, I've enjoyed talking with y'all. It's been really great. I'll see y'all later. It's good to meet you, Michelle.
You too, Jules. Yeah, I want to see those. The pressers too. So I'm gonna hop off too and eat my dinner.
Okay. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you for coming up. Thanks. Come back again when I'm more organized. Okay, so we're gonna start from the first one. And then maybe tomorrow I'll take the day off and I'll go through everything and I'll have some more information for you. How does that sound? All right, 1 second. I do apologize for like about the Jaggers thing. If you guys find some relevance and you could prove who the person that sent me the email, if there's something in there that you see that shows that his alibi is different, then please tell me, because that's a huge thing. If he's lying about his alibi, let me know what you see in there that's different than what he said. Thanks, Jackie. Yeah, we're trying. We just like to it's more of a discussion. We like to just like kind of brainstorm together and just chat true crime, chat about the cases. It's kind of like, I don't want to say like a hobby, but it's just like the criminal mind, human behavior, trying to figure this stuff out, and then actually keeping the victim's spirit alive by showing pictures, by talking about them. It's just what at least I like to do. I guess I can't speak for anybody else. Do I think I'm going to solve cases? No. I mean, I try my best, but it's more like the discussion with everybody and chatting with everybody. So thanks, though. Thanks, Brock. You guys ready? Let's go over the first one. Oh, we still have to finish this.
Many things really for two primary.
We didn't finish it. Hold on.
It's
Like after graduation, were there plans leading up to that?
yeah, so her plans, she did have plans for the next day. She was going to be going camping with 3 other kids. We had actually talked about even those plans on Friday morning, the last time that I saw her, that we checked in. And her plans for the future, because she has so many interests and passionate about so many things, really.
Oh, yeah, Jules has a channel too. I forgot to say, I was going to say when she said bye. Yeah, Jules of Thought is her channel. She does true crime too. So, yeah.
Her 2 primary interests and passions are science and music. And so she still is in the process of deciding if she wants to pursue a career in medicine, being a surgeon, or if she wants to pursue a career in music, and both of them, you know, we have been supporting her in just this journey of finding what path forward will fulfill her most and her spirit as a human in life.
She just sounds like a wonderful person, as I know she is. And Tony, when the cameras aren't around, and are you piecing together kind of her closest friends? Have you been in contact with them? Are they giving you any hope here?
Yeah, we're all kind of giving each other hope. We got to lean against each other to get through this tough time.
Go ahead, Lindsay. Sorry.
Oh no, just her dear friends are dear to us and dear.
I got the TikTok, guys. Hold on. Jaggers. From 8.5. It's still up, guys. 8.5. Hold on. Right here. 8.5. So let's see. Is there something we could tell from it? What can we make out from this? You know what I'm saying? I feel like just because he's driving somewhere doesn't mean that he didn't go to a party sometime, right? Or did he go fishing or whatever that he supposedly did just because he's taking a video out in the street? I still don't see how that. I mean, the whole day has 24 hours in it. You know what I'm saying? Of course he could have drove somewhere. So can somebody help me figure out why this is good at debunking his alibi? Okay, but I don't know. Let me see something. Who sent this to me? I'm trying to find who even sent it. If it was even the original person that was kind of getting a little bit mad at me. It seemed like. I don't even think it was. Hold on a second. Let me see. I just want to see something. No, it wasn't even the person that was. The person that was kind of getting upset just sent me screenshots. Okay, so this person found the actual thing though. Good job. What do you guys think? Let's see. Anything in there? Do you think someone said location? If somebody could tell me, can you maybe Instagram me? Whoever, okay, not everybody, but the person that has the answer about how this is a different location, can you Instagram me? It's zavgirl, no space, no picture. I can't get the picture on. And because I'm getting flooded with emails now. All right, so that's that. So let's go back to this. I'm trying to still. Wait, were you seeing it? Did I have it shared? Oh my God, was I not having it shared the whole time? I just looked and it wasn't sharing, and I'm talking about it. You guys probably thought I was nuts. So yeah, here it is. Sorry about that. There are 2 TikToks. Oh, there you are. Okay. I never got yours though, True Crime. Okay, okay, show the screenshots. Are 2 TikToks. Okay, another TikTok here. I still haven't got your email though. Did you say you have the thing where he says he was fishing? This one's from, oh yeah, there are 2. They're both from the same day. Oh. So this is a little bit later. But it's still, I mean, still, you got to look at it like this. He could be on the way to the party right there. He could be done fishing with his dad and on the way to the party. He could have done both, right? Go fishing in the day with his dad and party at night. I mean, so I still don't think, even if we see that he did both, it would make sense, right? I still don't think it means anything, because usually you'd probably fish more in the day and you go to a party at night, right? Oh, in Reno with his dad. Okay, that's what I need somebody to find me that, because I have not been able to find where he says he was at Reno with his dad. I know. No, I haven't seen any breaking news either. Thanks, Melody, for joining. Let's run it. What's it say? Hard talk, Capricorn forever. I don't know. All right. And then this one is 719. I don't even know. Let me see. Is there any oh no, he turned off the comments. Wow. Oh, here we got comments. Oh, I don't know, Michelle. I don't know, Michelle. I'm so confused. This is too much. Because it's hard having like so many people with like different different hearsay. Like, so some people heard this and some people heard this, and then I'll read one comment, it's like, it's this, and then I'll read another one, it's this. Like, it's, you know what? It ends up making me look stupid in a way, because I'm like reading it and I'm like, oh, okay. And I'm like, wait, I thought it was like this. And then I'm like, oh, wait, somebody just said that. So in in the long run, it's probably making me look like an idiot sitting up here, because I'm the one reading all these like different things. You guys are making me look dumb. No, I love you guys. I'm just laughing about it, because if you think about it, it is making me look. I'm the one that's looking stupid. As I'm like, oh, it's over here. No, wait, I thought it was over here. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, okay. He said this. And it makes me sound like I don't know anything. Let's see what comments. Pretty, you know more than you're saying. He doesn't look like he's, oh, wait. No, I don't think he's responding to anything. These are just like video. Yeah. All right. Yeah, but Heavenly Cause, I'm talking about like currently, when somebody will say one thing in the chat, like let's say, oh no, Jagger was fishing with his dad, and I'll be like, oh okay, he was fishing with his dad, and then I'll see another comment. No, he was in Reno at the car show. Okay, I know we figured out that's not true, but I'm just giving you an example. Oh, he was at Reno with the car show. Okay. No, he was at a party. Oh, okay, so he's at the party. I'm like, oh, what the heck? Do you see how me saying this? If somebody's coming in not realizing it makes me look like I have no clue what I'm talking about, but I'm just reading your comments. And I'm the one that looks stupid. Because as I'm reading them, they're all different. Because this case is crazy though. It is. I'm not trying to say anything bad. I'm just saying it does end up making me kind of look like I'm a dummy. All right, so let me continue this.
Our heart and close. We're keeping, yeah, as Tony was saying, we're all staying close together right now and sharing love and sharing stories and sharing laughter and tears.
And I did read that there's kind of like a teen group, am I right, searching for her? Like a group of teens. And I believe it was someone, a local authority, was saying that he found that promising.
Yeah, the teen response in this area, in our community, has been overwhelming. I think that these teenagers who are coming forward are doing so.
I just have to say, I know I shouldn't, but true crime is my hobby. You realize that your first criticism was that I'm not seeing your comments. But you know, in order for me to go through comments, it is going to be me looking distracted, right? Going like, okay, what's this? Oh, what's that? If not, I'm like focused on this and then I'm missing your comments. So it's not me being distracted. It's a live stream. And you guys want me to read comments. You want me to go through my emails.
From this, well of courage that they're drawing from within themselves, and I think that that our youth deserve a lot of praise and recognition that they're coming forward in a very courageous way. This is hard for everyone, and it's scary to do hard things. Sometimes it's scary it's scary to face this head on, and they are doing so like champions.
And I would say, just speaking to both of you, that you both are too. There are no words to really say. I hope that we get the word out here, and our love and thoughts are with you both. And we hope that Kiely comes home soon. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much.
And Kiely's mom and stepdad also said they need your help too. So if you do have any information about Kiely, please contact the Placer County Sheriff's Office. Here is the number on your screen, 530-581-6320. And they do want to point out, authorities do, that you will remain anonymous. You can. And you can also email findkiely@gmail.com. There's a $50,000 reward for any information that leads to a safe return.
Now, this was an older clip.
Okay. So what did you guys think? I didn't even catch the was because I was too busy trying to read chat. But you guys caught her saying was, you said. For some reason, they that's you can't find that, like the original. And there's like creators that got a copy of it, but I don't know why they would have took it down. I think that would be better at this. Should get their own channel. Oh, thanks, Merle Burke. Yeah. Okay, so let's go to the first press conference. Okay, so this was the first one. Is 8:10. At least the first one on their page is 8:10, which would have been the same day as the community meeting, would be 8:10. I wonder, I'm trying to think, wasn't there one before that? But wonder why they don't have the ones before that on theirs. Let me double check, because there had to have been one before that, actually, now that I'm thinking about that. Maybe I overlooked it on their page, maybe. Hold on. 10. Fitness. No. It's not, no, it's not on their page, so we'll just start with the 10th, and then it just seems weird because if she was gone on the 6th, that it was 4 days before there was a press conference. Well, you know what? I bet you if I Googled it, you'd be able to find maybe. Let me see when you Google it what it says. Yeah, I'm just going to start with the 10th. That's what I have ready. And we have enough with the 10th to watch anyway. Man, I need to like exit out. I have so many tabs open. It's crazy. Holy crap, I have 20 requests. I didn't even see that. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through my Instagram. I thought I didn't have any Instagram. That's was like Instagram me, but I forgot you get those requests first where you have to like accept them before they could chat with you. Whoa. All right, let me get this started. Here we go, 8:10.
Good afternoon. My name is Angela Musalam. I'm the Public Information Officer for the Placer County Sheriff's Office. Before we begin, we'd like to remind everybody that we are limiting each reporter question down to 2 questions, please, for the interest of time. We really need to get our first responders back out to the search to fulfill their mission to help find Kiely. I'm joined today by multiple law enforcement agencies who we are assisting and who are assisting us. That includes the Nevada County Sheriff's Office, the FBI, the California Highway Patrol, and the Truckee Police Department. Our Placer County Sheriff's Lieutenant Josh Barnhart will be discussing the operational side of the investigation as it stands today.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'd like to start with Kiely and her family and just say that we are continuing every effort and every lead possible to this point. We've been in communication with the family constantly, in-person meetings with them to ensure that they're receiving every bit of information possible. We've also been keeping up with trying to push out as much information as possible to the community, and we really thank the community for stepping up and helping law enforcement in this time. We've come together as a community here with our partners at Nevada County, the California Highway Patrol, the FBI, Truckee Police. The FBI at this point has dedicated almost 50 personnel to this search for Kiely. They are out actively searching, knocking on doors, going to businesses, recovering video. At this point, we've collected just a ton of information and video from gas stations, private businesses, private residences, ring cameras, etc. And so we're trying to decipher that information to make sure that we're picking up on any tips. Again, we'll refer the public to the tip line. Please, please, please.
I want to say something real quick. Somebody emailed me and they said that the car video that's on his TikTok, they actually think it's from July 26th because it's on his Instagram. So maybe he took like a snippet of that and like uploaded it to TikTok, which would mean that he uploaded it on the 5th, yet it wasn't filmed on the 5th. If that's true, if somebody wants to verify, I just got an email. But which one? Because there's 2. So I wonder if they're both like that. They said that the original was on Instagram. So just thought I'd let you guys know.
If you have any further information for us, call that tip line and we'll follow it up. I'll open it up to any questions.
It's been now 5 days since she's been missing. What's the newest update that you can give us, and do you have any new leads at this time?
So we do not have any new leads, and that I can tell you is very frustrating for us. And so we reiterate that anyone that was at the party that night, please come to law enforcement. Please go to the tip line. It is anonymous if they want to remain anonymous. We can't urge enough that people that were there know something. If you know something, please say something. Come forward about Kiely's disappearance.
Have a lot of kids turned in video from that night because they record everything these days?
Yes, there was a lot of video at the party. We've done a really good job of trying to collect that, as much of that as possible. That obviously takes time to review, hours and hours of time to review, but we're trying to narrow down the scope, and that if Kiely was seen in any of those videos, we are following up on it, yes.
We're going to continue on to the search and rescue portion of this investigation, which is one of the most important portions of the investigation. I'm going to introduce now Nevada County Sheriff's Office Captain Sam Brown.
Yeah, thank you everybody for coming out. I think to start off, I just want to emphasize that we're still in unified command with the Placer County Sheriff's Office, and we're trying to gather as much information as possible, and we're really thankful for our partners. Everybody's mentioned them before, and there's tons more agencies that aren't here present that are participating, especially in the search for Kiely. To date, we have about 3,000 man hours of searching that's gone on, and we're going to continue those search efforts going forward. We've had anything from air support, ground pounders, canines, UTVs, side-by-sides, boats, air support from the state, local, and even at times federal resources. And so there's been nothing held back resource-wise in an attempt to try to locate Kiely or any clues thereof. One thing innovative that the team came up with while we've been dealing with this is a way for the community, who has been extremely supportive and extremely interested in wanting to be participants in what's going on, and who are going out actively into the field and searching. Our team was able to create a map that will allow folks in the community who are going out to track their tracks, so that we can monitor and see those types of things and see if that adds some information. I'm not sure that this has ever been attempted before. We do have some concerns that it could shut down our system if too many people are logging on. So hopefully the folks that are logging on and uploading tracks are doing so justifiably and with good intention. Because if it doesn't work out, we would ultimately have to shut it down if it stops the progress or creates some problems. But those folks who have gone into the field or are going into the field on their own volition as citizens in the community, or folks who have come here to help out, there's a process that they can log on, gain access to the CalTopo app, and be able to submit tracks to our team who has some overhead and is able to review it and put that into our mapping process, but also allow us to keep going on with our professional searchers and the folks who are moving forward in business. Hopefully by tomorrow, we'll also have a system set up where folks who have gone out into the field already and maybe are using GPS and things of that nature to track their progress, will be able to upload that information and again help us to supply with, are we in the right direction? Are we searching the right areas? Have we covered somewhere? Do we need to cover somewhere a little bit more thorough, and what that looks like? And so it's more pieces to the puzzle. We're struggling with clues, and so searches aren't super successful if you don't have a direction of where to search. At this point, we have a point last seen, and we're expanding beyond that point last seen in a systematic way that hopefully is capturing right-of-ways and things that would make sense for somebody who is leaving the area. And we're doing the best that we can in an attempt to locate Kiely. Folks who have tips, again, I'll emphasize what was said by my partners. We need people to call into the tip line, provide information, and do a good job. We're extremely lucky here. We're in Nevada County right now. I know we're partnered with Placer County. I could probably say the same for their community as well, just because I've seen the folks that are coming here, and it's a mixture. We're extremely lucky to have real positive, good community members that are coming together for the right reasons, and I think that's really important. We had some conversation earlier with local radio about what's going on in community, and that there's some what we maybe refer to as bad players on the internet providing bad information or antagonizing like certain things, and really I would just hope that people don't continue to do that, and that we're looking for how do we have the best progress and make some gains on this extremely difficult situation. And I know speaking for myself and for a lot of the folks on our team, it's tiring for law enforcement as well, and we want to be able to supply all the right answers, especially to the family, and it's hard to look somebody in the face and tell them you don't have those answers. So once again, I'd encourage the public, if people know something, say something, bring us forth some information, and until we get that, we're going to continue to go through clues and digital data and all those things to help move our search in the right way. And I believe we'll probably do some more Q&A at the end, but thank you.
Thank you. Ever since last evening, we've had a few developments that I'd like to point you in that direction. We'll be having a crew come out and bring out an easel containing several pictures that I will then discuss in detail. So if you look to my left, we have 3 photos. I'm going to start with the photo on the very right. That is the last photo of Kiely Rodni. She was seen just hours before she went to that party at the Prosser family campground, hours before her disappearance. This photo signifies exactly what she was wearing hours before her disappearance. You can see she's wearing not a black tank top, but a black bodysuit. She's also wearing a black studded belt, green Dickies pants, and black Vans shoes. This is what she was last seen wearing just hours before her disappearance. I'll point you to the first photo on the left. This is a photo that, this is a hoodie that was loaned to Kiely on the day that she disappeared. This item is of significance. We believe that Kiely was still in possession of this hoodie when she disappeared. And the photo in the middle is an actual photo of Kiely's vehicle. It's a 2013 silver Honda CR-V.
There you go. She says actual photo of Kiely's Honda. Dude, why would she say that? So wonder if the car they were comparing it to with the doors open, maybe that one wasn't Kiely's car. And this one is. It's just so weird. Like for her to say that, like this is an actual photo of Kiely's car. I mean, she specifically makes sure she says that. Wow. Anyway, interesting. Yeah, here, let's just rewind it in case if any of you guys didn't hear it.
And the photo in the middle is an actual photo of Kiely's vehicle. It's a 2013 silver Honda CR-V. We continue to investigate every single lead that comes to us. We continue to exhaust every lead. We urge the public to please, if anybody knows these 200 to 300 juveniles and young adults who are at the Prosser family campground between Friday evening and early Saturday morning, to please come forward. We have since set up an online tip line.
Oh, thanks, Tyler.
That
Thanks for coming
email is
out.
sheriff_Thank
you.
Tahoe Invest Tips at placer.ca.gov. So if somebody is not comfortable calling anonymously, they can feel free to email us via our tip line. That is all the updates we have for today. We will make sure to continue to keep the community updated with the latest information possible.
It might have been an accident because sometimes, I mean, chat's moving so fast that sometimes when I click on a comment, it moves so fast that it clicks on a different one when I try to put it up on the screen. So maybe it was an accident because I mean, you hear, I'm always saying, I'm accepting of everything. I could take comments, even about me being mean. I don't even care. say what you got to say. It doesn't bother me, but please don't hold it against him because there could be accidents going on. Just understand. Think about how fast Chad is moving. So it could have either been an accident, pressed the wrong one, or it could have been a misunderstanding. But please don't take it personally. I don't know. I didn't see. I'm not sure what it was or if it was an accident. I don't even know which mods are here. I mean, it's going so fast. I'm trying to go back and I can't even find a comment. Wow. But please yeah. I'm sure it was just an accident. They're doing the best they can. All right.
Possible on our social media accounts on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Thank you.
Shindy House 101.5. Where was this photo taking at? Where was that surveillance? Which location?
We are not releasing the location right now for investigative purposes, but it was a local business in Truckee at 6:08 p.m.
And the vehicle, what is the age of that photo?
That is a photo from the winter of her vehicle, and that is the most accurate description of her vehicle.
Thank you.
You've received hundreds of tips from the public. Within those hundreds of tips, no one has said that they've seen her leave the party?
To our knowledge, currently, no.
Do we know the last person to have seen her? I heard that somebody saw her around 12:40. Do we know who she was with, what her state of mind was? In the very last appearance of her?
Yeah, so our detectives are continuing to follow up on those leads. We don't have any solid answers right now. We are continuing to investigate that. Thank you.
A dog team was sent out this morning. Why today, and will you continue to send that team out in the future?
Sure.
Yeah, dog teams were sent out, but I believe they were also sent out on previous days as well. We're just exhausting any types of options, and there's various types of dogs, tracking dogs, evidence dogs, and unfortunately, in the needs of these things, we send out cadaver dogs as well to just cover all bases because we're not putting anything off of the table. I didn't mention it earlier, but we have swimmers in the water literally looking for evidence and things like that on locations that we think might have something. And we're trying everything that we can. So there are human beings in the water swimming and coming back trying to provide intel based off of what they can see in the water as well. And so far still no clues that are ending up from those.
And so those divers and swimmers will continue in the next few days to your knowledge?
Yeah, as long as we have a reason to believe that we're using that resource for the right way and with some purpose.
You said the searches have been unsuccessful. What's your new tactic moving forward?
I wouldn't say that they're unsuccessful. Anytime you're searching an area and you don't find something, you also are clearing an area that may not have something, so it's still purposeful.
Was sonar used in the lake at all in the search?
Yes.
It's mentioned that there's video of, within businesses that captured images of her. What exactly was captured? Was it her vehicle passing by? What did those cameras capture?
So the only known lead that we have currently is that photo right there up on the easel. This photo shows Kiely at a local business in Truckee hours before she disappeared, and that is the only solid piece of evidence that we have been able to find. Actually, it was a detective with the Truckee Police Department who was able to obtain that video.
Her house is pretty remote. How extensively has the road out to her house been searched and the area off that?
I'm going to have Captain Brown discuss that.
Yeah, the question was about how extensively has the road been searched, because it is pretty treacherous, if you would. It's been flown with hours and hours of helicopter. It's been driven with dirt bikes, patrol vehicles, you name it. We probably put it on the road, and today they're extensively, I believe, still working on a ground search through the same area.
Do you have reason to believe that she's no longer in the state?
I think we capped you at 3 questions. We're going to move on. Sorry, my last one. Does this mean to think that at this moment you don't believe she ever went home, or she never went down that route? You believe she went somewhere else, or she never made it home?
We don't know. We're trying to find out exactly what happened, and at this point, we believe that someone knows, someone saw her, but they're not coming forward. So again, we urge people to come forward Again, we'll reiterate that we're not concerned about what was happening out at the party. Our only concern is to get Kiely back.
Now, you guys mentioned that the hoodie that's sitting right there was the hoodie that was loaned to her. By any chance, did that person that loaned her the hoodie see her before she went missing, or is there any other?
There's nothing in our investigation that has pointed to that. Mm-hmm.
Her best friend said before that she was the last person to speak with her. Has that been confirmed?
We continue to investigate and interview the people who last saw her to try and get more information. But so far, nothing has been able to lead us to Kiely.
The hoodie, is that believed to be what she's wearing? Is that what?
We can't confirm that. We just know that the hoodie was in her possession the day that she went missing. Mm-hmm. She was loaned that hoodie, yes.
Is there any way to track her phone?
Her phone has actually been turned off shortly after 12:30 a.m. Saturday morning, and it has been off this whole time. Mm-hmm. Any more questions? Thank you so much. Mute. Oh my god, I probably look so silly on mute. I was saying, like, I'm always so shiny. It's like you could see the reflection. It's my head's almost like a mirror. I got too much sun today. Look how red I am. Anyway, hey, on Hive Case of News. So what did you guys think of that one? I missed some stuff because I was going through my Instagrams. Oh my god, I didn't realize this whole time. So I've been getting Instagram messages and I haven't even known that I've had Instagram messages because of the request. So here I'm thinking, oh no, I'm not getting very many. And now I'm looking, I have so many requests and now that's flooded. So I don't know. And I just told everybody to contact me through Instagram. I need, you know what? I think I do need somebody I could trust to go into my accounts and help like sift through some of this stuff. But I would have to have like somebody I know, you know, because I have to be able to trust them to get into my accounts, right? I got to figure this out because there's some good information. There's like I always get like all my emails, I always get like maybe like half or maybe like a fourth is like really good stuff. And then the rest is just like stuff I've talked about or that we've talked about and just kind of like stuff that they probably missed on lives that we've talked about. That's nothing, right? If somebody could just sift through like the new stuff with the stuff we've talked about, that would be great. It would save me so much time so I could just focus on like actually looking into stuff on my own then. Anyway, okay, so I know that's the part, finding somebody I trust. Thank you, KCRA, or no, Jen. I was reading your thing. It says KCRA live update August 9th might be a tinfoil hat. I have on a Masonic tangent or some FBI, a blue shirt. Last video discussion. This is wiping down evidence and no tire tracks. Whoa. All True Crime Tea, thank you for joining. That's the picture. That's you. Okay. You're the one that somebody sent me your video. See, they had sent me a clip, like it was like screen recorded of it was this Xana Mae's video that you made, and it has your watermark. And I didn't know who it was, so I couldn't even give him a shout out. I'm like, I'm not sure who this is, but I could see the watermark. But that's who it was. Okay, well, cool. We've been using your video. I hope that you don't mind, but thank you for joining. Okay, about Sammy at the memorial. Okay. Is that the one that we were looking at dancing? Sifa? The one where they were dancing or no? Let me see. I'm from Ohio. All right, let me play the second one while I'll go through the emails and see if I could find what you're talking about. Thank you, Lindsay Morris, for joining. Thank you. Okay.
Let me play the second one. 11.
Good afternoon. My name is Angela Musalam. I'm the Public Information Officer for the Placer County Sheriff's Office. Thank you again for everybody who is here today as we discuss another update to the search and the investigation into missing 16-year-old Kiely Rodni. We have entered day 5 of the search, and we continue to utilize all local, state, and federal law enforcement agencies to help Kiely's family get some closure, and we're hoping to bring Kiely back home to her family safely. Now, with that being said, we are going to provide an update to the investigation on her search, and with that, I'm going to toss it over to Placer County Sheriff's Office Lieutenant Josh Barnhart.
Good afternoon. I want to start again by thanking the family of Kiely and just how supportive they've been of our efforts in conjunction with working the investigation and the search and rescue. I want to commend the community for coming together and taking part of this as well in all of.
Okay, wait, I'm going to wait a minute. Somebody emailed me. They said that line dancing video oh, that's Sypha. That's you. Okay, that was the video. That we missed something. The guy does something. Hold on, let's see. He says, look at what the guy does to Sammy. Oh, for my fellow deadheads, do you guys know? You recognize the shirt? Is Bob Weir's legs here? Where's Bob? It's so weird. Everything's like opposite. But okay, let me see. Let's see what we missed. So you said what Sammy's doing, or what the guy does to Sammy, right? All right, let's see. Let's watch, guys. Okay, there's the guy in the white shirt, right? Did I miss it? What did he do, Sypha? Or Sifa? Sifa. I don't know how to say it. It could probably be pronounced that. Oh. What did he do? I mean, it looked like he kind of maybe like at the beginning, but I don't even know. I'm not positive he made contact with her. Let's see. So he's right there. Maybe. Does he make contact? I don't think he does. I think he's just going like this, like dancing. And it kind of looks like he's close to her butt a little bit, but I don't think he makes contact. What do you guys think? I didn't see any contact made or anything. I think he's just dancing like that with his arms like that. And then somebody sent me a picture of Jagger with his dad. With her dad, sorry. You know what we gotta watch, guys? I want to find that Truckee. No, it's not the Truckee. Hold on, because that one is just when they're singing and stuff. The video that the thing with the guy with the sunglasses and like this, the one we thought it was scratches on his hand. Where is the original video of that? I want to find that. Because I want to like look through the people and see what we could find. But look, somebody screenshot this. And like, where is this from? Right here. Hold on. So this looks like Jagger and her dad, Daniel. Well, that shows you how tall Jagger is. Yeah, he probably is like 6. Well, I don't know how tall her dad is, but Jagger's taller than him, huh? All right, you know what? Oh, hold on a second. Before we watch this, there's a couple other news clips that I think that they kind of show like people that I want to look. Hold on. Where is it? Oh wait, what's this? Hold on. This one says
Intensifying search for a missing 16-year-old California girl who vanished after a campground party. Police are treating this as a possible abduction, have released a new image of the teenager just moments before she vanished. Veronica Miracle from our sister station KABC in Los Angeles has the latest. Good morning, Veronica.
Good morning, George. Investigators believe someone knows something. They're asking anyone with information to come forward. Kiely's father now begging the community for help.
She is this community. She is your daughter, too.
Overnight, Daniel Rodni speaking out for the first time since his 16-year-old daughter Kiely went missing after going to a party with hundreds of other teens at a campsite near Lake Tahoe.
This is your kids. These are the parties your kids are going to. We need answers. Please, anything, please, I need you.
Police releasing one of the last known images of Kiely, authorities desperately searching for leads in her possible abduction. Investigators say the Northern California teen was seen on surveillance camera visiting a local business just after 6 p.m. on Friday. She disappeared just hours later.
We're trying to find out exactly what happened, and at this point, we believe that someone knows, someone saw her, but they're not coming forward.
In this image, authorities say she was wearing a black bodysuit, a black studded belt, green Dickies pants, and black Vans. Additional images from the Placer County Sheriff's Office show a sweatshirt they believe is still in her possession, with eerie lyrics that say, "You don't want to be forgotten, you just want to disappear." Police haven't found any correlation between the words and her disappearance.
Without somebody coming forward to potentially reveal a critical piece of information that could lead us to Kiely, we really have nothing to go off of. So we'll continue our search.
On Wednesday, law enforcement expanding their search for Rodni. Dive teams scouring this lake. Teams also searching on the ground and by helicopter.
So, there's a presumption after somebody has been gone at her age for a number of days that there might be foul play involved, but it appears they haven't found any. And so the real key is looking in logical places that she might be.
Rodni was last seen at Prosser Family Campground near Lake Tahoe, the site of a party she attended with hundreds of other teens.
I would say out of the about 300 people who were in attendance of that party, we've only been able to speak to a fraction of them.
Her best friend Sammy Smith says she was with Kiely the entire party and was the last person to contact her before she went missing.
We were going to leave together because later in the party I had asked her if she could give me a ride home, and then I realized that she was too intoxicated to give me a ride home, so I decided to try and find a different ride. We were both really drunk.
Kiely's mother desperate for answers.
We have stories about the beginning of the night and the middle of the night, but there are no stories about her leaving, when she left, or who she left with. There's no stories of her car leaving.
Rodni's car, a 2013 silver Honda CR-V shown here in this photo, also missing. Authorities hoping someone has seen it. Her phone has been out of signal since just after midnight on Saturday. The Sheriff's Department saying they've received more than 300 tips since Sunday. Other agencies, including the FBI, also involved in the search. Kiely's mother says there is a $50,000 reward for anyone that has information that can bring Kiely home. Guys.
All right, Veronica, such a sad story there. Thank you so much.
Mute. I'm on mute. Sorry. This must be hold on, let me clear out my phone is blowing up. So this must be the thing for Instagram. Okay, so let's try to read it sideways. I guess I could put it in my editor, but let's just do this real quick. Okay, I think he's going to show that. I think this person's showing that car video came from July something, and it wasn't. It wasn't August. Why did it stop? Wait a minute. Wait, that is his TikTok. Is this TikTok or Instagram? This is TikTok though. I'm confused. Oh, this isn't going to show anything because it's the one I was looking at. Right? We were just looking at it. So never mind. I thought it was something else. Oh, they're showing. Okay, wait. Now they're going to Lost Trail Lodge. Sorry, it's sideways. That's just how it was sent. This is still TikTok. Right? It says somebody made a... Sorry, I don't know what this... Okay. Who's this supposed to be? This says the TikTok is El Capitan. All right. So who is this? What does this have to do with? Thanks, Michelle. Thank you. But I'm a little bit confused on what that elk is. That what? Oh, that's somebody else reposting it. Never mind. I see, because you can see the two posts. Somebody did a TikTok on the TikTok. All right, but what are we looking at here? I mean, I know what we're looking at, but what's the point that we're trying to make? I'm not sure, guys. Sorry. I thought it was trying to show the dates, but it's just plain as TikToks. But thank you. We were at its page anyway, so, but thanks anyway. Sorry. I thought it was something important. All right. But I did want to show you, hold on. I wanted to show you the other video. Is it this one that somebody sent? Because it shows. You know what we could do, you guys? Let's watch that underwater. Let's watch the AWP just one more time. I want to see the car. I'm just curious about something. Or actually, hold on. I keep changing my mind. Let me play this real quick because I'm trying to find the video where it shows like the people searching.
Of searching for 16-year-old Kiely, Rodni may have come to an end.
We have not been able to positively identify.
Thanks, Felicia.
But it's more than likely where we are today.
Jay Joseph,
After Kylie's vehicle was recovered from Prosser Reservoir last night,
Renee,
the car was
thanks you
found
for
by the
joining.
group Adventures with a Purpose
Michelle
in less than an hour in
joining.
this specific body of water.
I don't know.
Raising many questions as to why 16 law enforcement agencies working together and searching the
I'm not
area
sure we
couldn't
did.
find
I mean,
it.
we went over the
Before I
knee
really can say, hey,
situation.
why we weren't able to do it, I also could say that we eliminated a lot of areas that we would still be searching if
talked
we
about
didn't
that
have all the
yesterday.
great
I did
people
the
out
side
there.
by sides, but I
And
think
that
it
helps
was
give them
different
some guidance as well, I think.
One second.
Kylie's family was present at the conference held by Placer County Sheriff's Office, but didn't speak. Some friends, however.
I picked these myself from my garden, and I've known Lindsay for 20 years, and I worked with her when she was pregnant with Kiely.
Showed up to show their support.
And I've known Kiely since she was about 3 years old and used to give her fiddle lessons, and she would play music with us when we'd play.
In a statement, Kylie's family said, "While we accept the sadness cast under the death's shadow, the rising sun shines light upon us, reminding us not to mourn our loss, but to celebrate Kylie's spirit and the gift that we all received in knowing her." And an autopsy has been ordered for tomorrow, and those toxicology results should be ready within a few weeks. Live in Truckee, Marisela de la Cruz, KCO.
Let's see, hold on. No, they're not going to show.
In
Man, I
Prosser
thought that
Lake.
was the one, but it's not. Hold on. There's one that actually shows, like they're in a circle and it shows more of it. Let's see if I can find, here's it. Let me see what this one is. One more.
We just received an update from detectives on this, on how the search and rescue is going, and it is really expansive. They're using everything from ground crews, canines, boats, even aircraft. But with all of those resources, they are still lacking any solid leads that have led to the
cool.
team.
That's cool.
On the 4th day of the search for 16-year-old Kiely Rodni, friends, family, and strangers came together to pray for her safe return.
We are working with local, state, and federal agencies.
New information tonight about their search efforts, which now spans 16 different agencies, more than 100 volunteers, and the FBI.
Approximately 50 other agents up here helping run down some of those priority informations and leads that have come through.
With all of these resources, we now know more about the last time the teen's phone pinged.
Right now, the last information we have from cellular data is the 6th at 33 minutes after midnight.
Many have asked us why CHP hasn't released an Amber Alert yet for Kiely Rodni. They say there's 4 criteria that have to be met. 3 of the 4 are met right now. The only one is that they need proof of an abduction. The investigation now spans across state lines. It's so rare to see this incredible of a response both from law enforcement and the community. How and why is this specific case receiving this response?
We want to leave no stone unturned.
Did you hear somebody in the background say it's Chucky? I mean, it's kind of weird because things I've been hearing today about Chucky and how like people associate it. Did you hear that? Hold on. I mean, it might not be anything, but it was just weird because they were asking about why do you think this is receiving so much response? And somebody's like, it's Chucky. Like, oh, it's Chucky. That's why.
We want to leave no stone.
Wait, I didn't rewind it enough. Did you hear her? Okay, so why does because it's Chucky mean that they have to get like such a big response, right?
A specific case receiving this response.
We want to leave
Wonder
no
who that
stone
is
unturned.
whispering.
We take this case,
Weird.
just like any other missing persons case, extremely seriously. Kiely's considered to be highly at risk right now because she is a minor and she is missing.
Tonight, as the search continues, there is a need for answers.
Out of the 200 to 300 juveniles and young adults who were at that party at the Prosser campground Friday evening, somebody knows something about Kiely. We're please urging and pleading with the community to please come forward. You will remain anonymous.
Oh, I want to see. It doesn't look like any of her friends there now. Huh.
And back out here live, we can't say this enough. If you are a teenager, if your child was a teenager and they were at that party, if they do come forward to detectives, they say they will not be getting into trouble. Instead, they just want information that will help get Kiely home. We're live in Truckee. Brittany Hope.
Okay. I'm going to go through a couple more of my emails and just see, and I'm going to continue. This is the second press conference from August 11th that we're continuing.
The efforts the community has put forth in the search and rescue, and also by providing tips to us. I just want to give you a little update about the investigation side. We're sending detectives out on the tips that we're receiving for follow-up. To date, we've received over 500 tips. We're following up right now on over 380 leads, including email leads of over 300. Our request at this point is if you have video of that night, detectives want more of it. There has been a lot of video provided, and some of it had to do with a fight that occurred at the party. Detectives right now are asking for any additional video that you have. So again, we urge you that you would please bring that forward. Again, we'll refer you to the tip line.
And that's kind of weird. I mean, because they're asking specifically for more videos of the fight at the party. So I mean, wonder what they've heard so far and how that fight is relevant to Kylie's disappearance. At this time, it's a disappearance, right? Because supposedly they do it all the time. It's a friendly fight, right? So why are they so concerned about getting more videos about the fight? I think there's something with the fight that was different than normal. I don't know if it necessarily means Kylie was in the fight, or maybe something about the fight is what turned into whatever happened that like the altercation that happened between Kylie and somebody else. What do you guys think?
If you have any issues with the tip line and getting through, there's an alternate email that we've provided. And as it came up in our community meeting last night, if you are hesitating coming forward to law enforcement, please go to someone that you trust, and I urge you to go to that person to come forward to law enforcement, and they can help you do that. Thank you.
I'd like to now turn it over to Nevada County Sheriff's Office Captain Sam Brown, who will discuss today's efforts of the search and rescue.
Good afternoon, everybody. We're continuing our search. Nothing has slowed down. In fact, I believe we have about the same amount of searchers as we had yesterday, over 100 volunteers, as well as sworn staff, Cal OES, and all kinds of people. We remain in unified command. Our partners with the Placer County Sheriff's Office have been amazing. CHP has provided us with a lot of space, resources, experts in certain fields, Truckee Police Department. Everybody that's been here, including Cal Fire and other folks that you wouldn't even necessarily expect to be here, have been great partners and are giving different pieces of experience and expertise to help us sustain and keep this going. To date, we have 4,500 man hours put into the search alone, which is astronomical in the period of time. We had an earlier meeting today with pretty much experts in the field within California, as well as people from Cal OES that oversee the entire search system for the state, and the law duty officers that answer within that to help us with mutual aid and things of that nature. We are still lacking clues, and so our searches are based off of probabilities of scenarios and different types of incidents. And so I would echo what my partner, Lieutenant Barnhart, had said, that we need information and we need clues. We need people to give us things, even if it's seemingly small. But we're going to continue our efforts, and I really want to thank the family. They've been pretty amazing. We're not coming forth with the answers that they're wanting, and we know that. That's hard for us, but the family has been amazing for us, and both mom and dad have been active players as well as the rest of the family, and trying to make sure we do the best we can for them. So thank you.
I'd like to now direct everybody's attention back to that board. You're looking at a very recent photo taken of Kylie about a month before she disappeared. We want you to pay attention to her jewelry. She's wearing very distinctive gold-colored necklaces, 1, 2, 3 necklaces, and we do believe that these were the same pieces of jewelry that she was wearing when she went missing. This photo was sent to us by her family, and out of respect for the family, we are releasing this photo and just urging everybody to please pay attention if anybody comes across these pieces of jewelry, if anybody locates anything, to please immediately contact the Placer County Sheriff's Office or the Nevada County Sheriff's Office. And with that, we'll open it up for questions.
There was mention of video of a fight. Is that in any way connected to the disappearance?
The only thing I can say is that they have not found a connection yet to it. Obviously, it's being taken into consideration.
And this case is receiving a lot of help from larger agencies. The FBI, Homeland Security at one point What is it about this case that's attracting so much help from these larger resources?
So as you know, when you are under the age of 18, you're a minor, you're considered very at risk, right? And you're missing. To this day, we still have not been able to locate Kiely or her vehicle. And that's very disturbing for us, for her family, and for the entire community. And because we are treating this case as an abduction solely as a result of her vehicle not being located, that now intensifies the search. And so we, again, will not leave any stone unturned, and we have requested the help of every agency who is willing to help us, and that does include many local, regional, state, and federal agencies, and we're very grateful for their help.
And just clarification, you're treating it like an abduction but not labeling it an abduction?
Correct.
Okay,
Yes. Oh, yes,
Why
sir.
have some of the signs in town been changed to trash and debris and not with our information still? The little flashing orange signs, the fire department had put them stuff. It used to say Kiely, her description and stuff, and now it's saying bring your trash and debris to us instead.
I don't have an answer for you. The sheriff's office doesn't control the signs you're talking about, but we can surely inquire and ask. Yeah, we've had lots of discussion about signage. One thing I will throw out is that Code Red and Everbridge, they're the two alert systems. Most people within Nevada County and Placer County are aware of those systems. They're used for emergencies, fires, things of that nature, not typically with missing persons. Due to the struggles of trying to get certain messaging out and higher level messaging, we started releasing our Everbridge and Code Red messages today to include phone call, text message, and email. Some people may not have received it yet. It may take throughout the entire day to have that go out. Somewhat complex to send a message to, say, 100 or 300,000 people, and that will clog up the system. So it's done in a phased approach, but we're trying to compensate for some of those things that are lacking. We've even heard that maybe signs were being pulled down in certain areas of missing posters. Luckily, through the Code Red system and things like that, I don't have as much experience with Everbridge, but we have about an 80% enrollment for Nevada County. So out of our 100,000 residents, that message should hit about 80,000 residents, and could even be non-residents if they ended up registering for our system. So we're trying to compensate for some of those things. I would just like to reemphasize, I mean, I think the reason that everybody is in this room right now is this is getting a lot of attention, and a lot of people are aware of it. The more messaging that we get out, we firmly believe is a better way to do business. But most people are aware, and we're trying to make sure that everybody's aware to the best of our tools. There is still business and things that have to go on in life, and some of those entities that aren't working in our system maybe aren't as aware of, hey, like even though you have these responsibilities for debris or trash, that hey, we could still use some of that help and things like that. But there are still other things that do need to go on. Our emphasis is in the search for Kiely, and we're putting that energy into it.
Is there a specific area, geographic area, where the search is being conducted? I mean, we were talking about searching, but is there a specific location, or is it still pretty broad at this point?
Tough to answer. I mean, to truthfully answer, we have a point last seen and a point last known, and that's confirmed by digital evidence and individuals, and that's our focus. And so when we meet with all these experts in the field and we say, hey, here's our search, here's what we've done, here are the amount of hours and tracks and different things that are going into it, are we missing something? And the answer in the room is no. So then you start to play out your scenarios of, is this a missing person who went off the road? Is this a traffic collision that occurred? Is this some sort of an abduction or even a violent crime or any of those types of scenarios? And then you have to start to think is, how does that search then get impacted by that? And the amount of time that's elapsed, somebody could cross into a different country, a different continent, all kinds of things could happen. And so to focus a search is complicated. So the reason we're constantly in front of the media, trying to do community meetings, trying to use Code Red, trying to work on things like the Amber Alert and things that people are really frustrated about. We just want the word out so that people are looking, and we're getting tips from all over the country. I don't know that any of those have panned out, but we're getting tips from all over the place. And we have other countries that are even asking and wanting to talk to the family. So there's support, I think, because people feel that they could be in this same situation themselves. We just want word out so that more eyes are out, because we don't have an exact spot to look for, and that is unusual, especially with.
Okay, I need your guys' opinion on something. Somebody sent me a picture and they compared, remember that guy that got arrested just this month for like groping a minor and adults, females and stuff? That guy with he looks kind of creepy. Well, somebody, I don't think it's the same guy, but somebody sent me this picture and looks like they were wondering if this guy. And remember this, well, no, that would only have been from July, so it wouldn't have been that. I don't think it's him. The eyes kind of look familiar, like those eyes, the way they're looking, but the jawline looks different to me. I feel like this guy is more of a square jaw. The nose, it's hard to tell because the eyes, though, I get the eyes are freaking me out, but it almost looks like that guy doesn't have blue eyes, though. Like the guy that got arrested has blue eyes, but this guy looks like he has brown eyes. So what do you guys think? I don't think it's him. The eyes look like, but not the same color, but just like the freakiness of them. Like, I don't know. Oh yeah, mods are. That's what I'm saying. If anybody accidentally gets removed, it's probably just an accident, guys. You gotta understand when you click on something, you think you're clicking on one message and it's a different one. Oh, thank you, Hunter. Treating it as an abduction helps to understand why the water was not searched well. Their search seemed to be broad. We're gonna go. I want to go over the AWP video after. I'm gonna put it in the editor so we could really like go through and look at some stuff. Because I've been getting actually a few emails that's like, can we please go over that? So after this press, I'm gonna go over that for a minute.
A large object like a car.
Is the navel piercing, is that a unique piece of jewelry? And also in the beginning, there was reports of a nose piercing as well. Are there two unique pieces of jewelry there too? Because that looks pretty unique, other than just the necklaces. Is there anything about that we should be looking for? Because you just asked us to look for necklaces. Has there been any thought about that?
She certainly does have numerous piercings with numerous types of body jewelry, but at this point we're focusing on her jewelry.
On the necklaces.
We were told that she always wears this type of jewelry. And so in case anybody from family or friends is searching for her and maybe happens to come across these necklaces, you know, we'd want anybody who comes across this to please call us immediately, because that certainly will provide us a new tip in a new direction.
There have been mention of rewards for tips. Do you guys have anything on that?
We don't have any law enforcement officially related rewards. We understand family and friends have a reward set up in place, but that is not something that we can speak on.
Is there some way that pawn shops within the area have access to the possible necklaces appearing?
In California anyway, I can't speak on Nevada because I don't know the laws there. The pawn shops are required to send in notifications and slips to local law enforcement, and then we'd have the ability to then enter those into databases. We do use them for like burglaries and things like that. There's a time frame of when they have to turn that in. That wouldn't be something that would necessarily be immediate. And often one of the difficulties, and that's why I think a lot of emphasis is maybe on some of the jewelry that's on there. I don't know that I can guarantee those match exactly what she has, but often they're entered in as gold chain. And so, you know, you can only imagine the number of gold chains that are put into pawn shops.
You've received over 500 tips and video evidence. Within all of that, were there any sightings of Kiely?
So from what the
Shoot, I gotta correct myself. It's Xana Mae's cousin, not her niece. Why did I keep saying niece? I'm sorry, guys. That girl that we were comparing, it's actually Xana Mae's cousin, not niece. I apologize. I think I'm getting too much information too quick. I need to slow it down and just be more thorough and instead of trying to but it's just going through all these emails. But yeah, so it's her cousin. I don't know if the friend, I mean, the timing, it seems like it's just what do they call it? Doppelgangers or whatever, the people that just look just really close. So I don't think it is her because of the whole thing that she was not even in the country until March. Could she I guess she could be at the dance. Somebody said prom isn't until April or May, so I guess it could be. I don't know, but it's cousin, not niece. Okay, so I corrected that. So what are you guys thinking about the press? Do you think there's anything fishy or anything weird that you guys have picked up on?
Detectives have reviewed so far. Nothing has panned out. However, they continue to work and review video, and we're talking hours and hours of video that they're going to have to pour through, which they are. We've dedicated many detectives to this effort, and they are actively, as we speak, reviewing video to see if there's any clue that would lead us in the right direction.
And Lieutenant, may I ask one more follow-up question? I think this might be important for a lot of people. A lot of the people that we're dealing with here are juveniles, and a point that you mentioned is the fact that if you're not comfortable coming to law enforcement, to go to someone who is comfortable going to law enforcement. Why are you telling us that today, and what's your messaging behind that? And what do you want parents to know? And maybe on the off chance that a child is seeing this on social media or however they're seeing it, what do you want them to know?
So, you know, we understand that the uniform can be intimidating, and so we don't want that to be a stopgap for these juveniles. In speaking with community members last night, we were speaking about that fact, and you know, if you have a coach or a mentor that you trust that can come to law enforcement for you, by all means, or use that as an avenue. And so we just don't want there to be any hesitation on the part of these juveniles to come forward with information.
The Code Red system is something that's been in place. Why is it just now being used to find Kiely?
Yeah, we have been talking about it for a while. It does take a lot. You have to break things up geographically. There are some things. It's not a traditional tool. It's not intended for a missing person. We had some faith that some of these other systems were going to move forward, and we put some emphasis onto it as we kind of built out a strategic plan to push out our Code Red. It takes multiple people. It's not like a one person. I can put out a Code Red pretty quickly on like a radius or something like that. But if you jam the system and it stops working and you got to wait for reset and then half get it, half don't, a person here, and it causes some confusion. So we've been working on it for probably a day-ish, you know, yesterday into the day, and we were trying to pick out a strategic plan to put out with Facebook to notify. And really we're kind of hoping for a resurgence of bodies, right? Volunteers are getting tired of being in the field and searching. They're coming out because they care. I did search and rescue for a long time, and the love and energy that comes out selflessly to do those things, it can get exhausting when people aren't seeing that there's a goal or a direction, and we're all feeling that. So we kind of try to pick our planning of our timing to be effective, and also some of the things that it takes logistically, and I'm sure Everbridge is relatively the same. We're trying to work in conjunction and make sure our message is clear and concise and matches and things like that. Our hope really for putting out today is that we can get a real surge of searchers and things coming into this weekend and reinvigorate. And we talked to family today about, you know, the potential of messaging and things like that to let people know that they care and they're on board and they really appreciate the community support and the things that are going on. But you know, we're trying to be strategic about things, but try not to abuse or lose things and stuff like that. So I'll leave it at that. You know, it wasn't necessarily perfect, and maybe it could have used earlier, and we acknowledge that. We didn't really know it was going to be what it is either, and so this has grown into something that wasn't really anticipated in day 1 or 2. We do searches all the time. Nevada County probably goes over 40 searches every year, not to this extent, and things that don't usually go this long because we're usually pretty successful. So pretty stressful on us as well, and more so on the family, and it's hard to look at them and not have answers. So, yeah.
We're going to take 2 more questions.
Is there, on your recent release that you came out today of agencies that have been assisting you, we noticed that Homeland Security has been removed from that list. Have they stepped away from the investigation? Are they still actively here, or have they pulled out?
We had Homeland Security listed earlier because they were assisting on some technical aspects of the investigation. It caused a lot of questions, and that may be why they've been removed at this point. I can tell you that there aren't any personnel involved from Homeland Security at this point, only FBI agents.
Final question. With searchers getting tired and new searchers coming in and with this new technology you're using, can you reiterate that the people coming into town, because we're gonna have a big influctuation of people into this community coming in starting tomorrow through the weekend, and if they do wanna use those resources and go searching, can you explain to them?
Wait, Homeland Security? Hold on a second. What would that mean? Hold on, let me see. Just Googling something. I want to see something. Okay. So I said, what kind of cases does Homeland Security investigate or whatever? And it says, special agents conduct criminal and civil investigations involving national security threats, terrorism, drug smuggling, child exploitation, I don't want to say those two words together because I'm not sure how YouTube takes those, but illegal arms export, financial crimes, identity fraud or benefit fraud, commercial fraud, and more. So maybe because they were considering the human, I'll say HT, that'll be the code word, the HT, maybe. I don't know. Interesting though. What do you guys make of that? And then real quick, while I have this stopped, just want to show you some more emails that I got, that a couple things that could be kind of interesting. So, wait, where's the first one? Hold on. All right, where did it go? Where did it go? I'm getting so much stuff. Okay. Well, there's two pictures that are really good, but that's not what I wanted to really show. Well, I did want to end up showing you this. Look how they're really clear. It's like they cleaned it up in a way that I haven't seen. Somebody sent me these. What do you guys think? I mean, I don't know if we can notice anything more in here than what we've already noticed, but like, what's that? And then there's one more picture, this one here. Really good job, whoever did this. I'll have to send you more. I know, I think it was Amanda or who does this? Because I got to send you some more pictures that I want, but I'm just having trouble, like I said, organizing and keeping track of who's able to do it and getting them sent. And then another thing, which I want to look into more before I talk about it, because it's pretty serious to talk about something without making sure everything's right, but it does look like that there might be some pretty serious connections with the family, like what they do as far as like the grandpa, if this is indeed the same grandpa, like what he does and what he's connected to. Nothing bad. I'm not saying anything bad or anything, but it's just pretty interesting. And then hearing that person talking about Truckee like that, and I think there's a significance about Truckee and what they are. Nothing bad, like I said, but I just want to look into this area a little bit. And those of you that are already probably looking into it, if you guys find anything about it, just send me stuff, because that it could play a part into if for some reason that they would want to keep like stuff like hush hush and private, that could be a reason. Let me see. All right. This one's almost over, and then we're going to go through the
And they need to check the QR
who's that
code
standing over
and
there?
then use that before they enter the field instead of just entering the field if they're wanting to help?
Yeah, JD, thanks. I mean, I probably should have started with that.
It's okay.
There's a
We
lot
just
going
need to
on.
Make
Yeah.
sure they know they're coming.
Outside the box thinking, the teams came up with a great idea to create a mapping system for civilians and folks that aren't necessarily professionally trained to do certain things. The family has a trailer here in the rec center's parking lot. Rec center's been fantastic at allowing us to use this area and conduct media and community relations, but the family's been out in the trailer in the parking lot with the assistance from friends and community members. There's a system that allows you to log on to the CalTopo app. It's designed specifically for people trekking out in the woods, things of that nature. Also, we use it for search and rescue, emergency evacuations, and all kinds of things. People in the field can download the app, come down here. It can be accessed off of web pages as well on computers. But our goal for having the civilian side of CalTopo is people going into the field and helping us narrow areas that have been looked at and searched. We don't necessarily want to open up of, hey, here's where we've been searching, because one, we haven't found anything in those areas, but we also want to encourage people to go out and then be able to share those tracks. And so the reason it's not being, it has been copied and put online and it is accessible out there, but we don't want 1 million people from the United States logging on to this. We want people like JD's pointing out that are coming here to the community and are like, hey, you know what? I can take a route over here, or I can go and look at this. We don't necessarily want people to turn on tracks and just log tracks while they're driving around town and going to concerts or doing things that are still going on in life. We want people who are logging the tracks because they're actively looking and they're staring off on the side of the highway, or they're walking around Stampede Lake or anywhere that they might be in the area, actively looking, not just logging on because they want to see what everybody else is doing. In the event too many people log on for unnecessary reasons, it could overload that server, and we may have to shut that map off, start a new map with a new code. So we're really encouraging people that want to truly participate to be able to use it, but not just anybody throughout the world. Because at this point, the QR code is out there. We didn't post it for a reason, and it's specifically for that. But it is a great tool. This hasn't really been done to my knowledge before, so we're really relying on the community to try to utilize this system appropriately to help out. That'll allow us to overlay on our current tracks and things we have. We're not sharing our tracks because it's a secret. We also don't want to condense people to come to where we're at, because that's where we are searching. But we also don't want to dissuade anybody that feels like they can go somewhere, because we're not perfect. And what if we did miss something and somebody else could have seen it? So we're not sharing it intentionally for a lot of various reasons, but it's not because it's a secret and it's hidden. We will share those maps and show things for people, but we don't want to influence a lot of things for various reasons. Good question, and thank you.
Thank you again to everyone for coming. Thank you to the family of Kiely. We really appreciate working with you, although we wish were under different circumstances. Any updates, any and all updates, will be put on the Placer County Sheriff's Office social media accounts, so please continue to monitor those. We will have the latest updates on there. Thank you so much.
Poppy Red, this is the problem. I wanted to watch this and pick out things, but then I have people yelling at me about emails and I'm not paying attention, and please check your email, and like, I'm done, like, I give up, or why aren't you checking? I have important stuff. So I'm just trying to make too many people happy. That's my problem. So I couldn't focus on it and pick out things because I had people telling me to check my email. So I'm trying to check my emails. So I don't know. I don't even know what to say, but thanks. I'm not sure. I just was showing it so we could watch them, because we probably haven't watched a lot of these. I haven't watched them in a while, so I just thought maybe we could watch them together, just chat and see if anybody picks out anything. But hi, Snowmore Remover. I know. I don't know why it's hard, dude, for some reason because if I don't check the emails, people get mad. But how am I supposed to check all these emails? And people are like, check my email. It's like, do you realize that's harder said than done? Because I don't know which email is these people. Like, somebody in chat, I don't know which email is yours. And to find it through like hundreds of emails, like, I'm trying to find specific ones, but geez almighty, this is crazy. Maybe I'll just upload the freaking the rest of the freaking press releases so I can see what your guys' comments if you guys pick out anything. Because I'm not going to be able to focus on them anyway with people constantly telling me, like, new news and checking. I appreciate the emails. But just kind of be patient with me as I'm trying to be patient with you guys. I start to lose my patience when you guys are getting impatient with me. Okay, so let's go over the I want to go over the AWP video one more time. And then I think I am going to after that I'm going to try to like focus and actually get some good content and figure out some stuff instead of being all over the place trying to you guys are making me go all over the place. Check this, go here, go there, go like, oh my god. It's funny though. It's funny. Okay, actually, I do want to show you one thing first. That's what I wanted to show you. Look, somebody emailed me this Reddit link. Okay. But that's the thing. So many people are pretending to be people. Is this really Magdalene's sister? It doesn't have the same last name, which doesn't mean for sure. I mean, the girl could be married, right? Or she could have a different last name. But okay. So it says, can you guys read that? Hold on. Tell me if you think this is legit or not. Somebody just emailed me, like I said. I'm of the opinion that she did attend the party. She went with her friend Mags. Mags only stayed about 10 minutes because she didn't like the vibes. She left with her boyfriend Ross. Sammy was at the party and they connected there. Charged phones in Kylie's Honda and others were in Kylie's car per Sammy. Plus, wasn't there a guy that noted Kylie's car parked next to his at the campground? He fell asleep and when he woke up, it was gone. That's too many people to be in collusion. Mags, Ross, Sammy, these other unnamed people in Kylie's car, and the person that saw her vehicle parked. I don't know why there's no photo evidence, but then again, lots of attendees haven't come forward. And then somebody says, yes, Mag is my sister, and they definitely went together. And somebody says, do you know anything about the friendship between Kiely and Sammy? Oh, just that they're new friends and not what I would consider close at all. Kiely has a very tight-knit group of friends. What are your thoughts about Sammy's statements and interviews? I've watched very little of it. I get my information from my sister or parents. And then I don't know what she responds to this. Somebody asks, can you tell us the relationship between Jagger and Sammy? Also the relationship between Jagger and Kiely. If you don't feel comfortable sharing, I completely understand. Prayers to you and your sister that Kiely is found safe and soon. Can't imagine what you two are going through. Like I said, not sure if it's legit. But then somebody sent me this article. This is from, August 12th, so it was before they found her. But it's Kiely Rodni's frantic mom slams web sleuths after cops forced to address scanner reports claiming missing teen was found. At around 12:30, near the Prosser family campground in Truckee, California, following a wild end of school bash. Lindsay Rodni slammed so-called web sleuths who circulated false information on Thursday night claiming that the teen had been found. I knew it was going to be BS, Lindsay told the U.S. Sun. I'm staying off social media, and I've told these poor kids to stay off social media because they're getting streams of messages and people fighting underneath their posts and accusing all these terrible things. None of it is helpful. Rumors started to swirl about the missing teen's whereabouts after audio from a police scanner, believed to be real, reported a possible sighting of Kiely and her vehicle. A voice is heard detailing the sighting of a girl in a vehicle, possibly related to a missing subject out of Placer County. Followers of the ongoing mystery surrounding Kiely's disappearance got their hopes up when they heard the vehicle as a match in the clip. But police were quick to shut down the rumor, telling the U.S. Sun misinformation, no merit. Kiely's family also spoke about the rumors, calling them disappointing. We were excited but measured when we heard about it. Because we've had information previously which turned out to be false, a family spokesperson told Sun. It is incredibly disappointing it wasn't true, and we urge everyone not to share any unfounded reports which may then circulate on social media. The family and law enforcement are focused on finding Kiely and will not let this dampen their spirit. I need to take some water. The Placer County Sheriff's Office responded to the viral audio writing, untrue, sorry. Police continue to investigate. Rumors that Kiely had been found came hours after police confirmed to the U.S. Sun that they're investigating a tip that men in their late 20s were giving out free drugs, including mushrooms and cocaine, to teens at the party where Kiely was last seen. Yeah, police confirmed to the U.S. Sun that they're investigating a tip. Okay. Popular YouTuber Ikadmel, who has been covering the teen's disappearance and has 133,000 subs, said he received an email from a tipster whose family members attended the bash. During a phone call featured on new episode, tipster Ronnie Jones told him, "I have 2 cousins. They go to Sierra College and they were going up to that party they'd heard about. And then had some other friends going with them, but they were around 27 to 28 years old. They're older. There was a lot of older dudes there. And so I asked if they knew her, and they said they saw her there and that she was just like, laughing, going from group to group, talking. They didn't make anything of it. But she was talking to, I guess, a bunch of people. She was just walking around talking to everybody. And they said at the party, a lot of people were doing shrooms, cocaine, drinking, and all that." And I was like, "Yeah, but that's kind of normal around here, though." I wasn't really surprised about that. I asked them, I said, "Did you see anything weird going on? Was anyone looking at her funny?" But they were like, "No, everyone was just chill, but everyone was kind of messed up, and so was she." I asked, "Well, how drunk was she?" And they said, "Well, she was stumbling around. She wasn't walking around like, 'Oh, I'm tipsy, I'm cool.' She was pretty drunk. If she had been driving around, she would have been swerving easily. There was no way she could have drove." That was basically all I knew from that. And then they told me there was some other stuff, but they can't really talk about that. That's basically all that they knew. She was really drunk and there was tons of drugs, not just drinking. They were doing blow openly. And it wasn't just a teen party. There was a lot of adults there, mid-20s dudes who were way older than 16. Ronnie claimed that his family didn't see her leave as they left the party, attended by 300 people, up to 300 people, around 10:30, 11 p.m. Kiely reportedly continued to party until 12:30 a.m. on Saturday morning. They told me they didn't see her wearing a sweatshirt at that time. She was wearing the bodysuit, same outfit, but they didn't see her wearing no sweatshirt. When kids go out there, I've been out there. They don't go out there with the drugs. They don't go out there with the shrooms. They usually bring the alcohol. The dudes come out there, the older guys, they have the shrooms and the cocaine, and then the kids go hang out with that group, the older dudes, because they're giving them blow and hooking them up with stuff they can't really afford because they don't really have the money for it. Cocaine is pretty expensive. Most of the guys, they always want to give it to the girls. They give them free lines, but then they want you to kick it with them. Like, "Hey, come do a line with me. Come do a line with me." And that's how it goes. That's how those parties are. There's no telling what could have happened, but I do know she was messed up. That's a fact. So if they tried to word it nicely, no, she was faced. I can't say for sure she participated in substances, but that's what was there for a fact. I think someone was involved. He added a lot of cocaine in the area is laced, and mixing it with shrooms would be a dangerous combination. Word got out about the end of the school party a month ahead of time by a word of mouth on campus at Sierra College, according to the tipster, who added, "And no, I was not there. My wife would kill me." Ronnie, 29, also told Sun that he has since joined the search and been near the campground checking around the party site and wants to investigate anywhere the car might have been stashed. "I think someone is involved. Who else was hanging out with her?" he said. "I don't think it's possible to have that many people at the party and nobody know what happened to her because most people were in groups. I find it hard to believe she was at the party by herself when her friend left." Where was her group of people? That's the sketchy part. My cousins left with their group. They didn't interact with her, but they saw her drunk. I don't see these older guys coming out and saying, like, "Yeah, I supplied drugs. So many were underage. That's the problem." He added that police in the area have previously broken up similar parties, but many youngsters drive off until officers have disappeared and return to the same spot to continue to drink. Ikamel, whose real name is Melvin, told the U.S. Sun, Ronnie said his cousins have been in touch with police and told them what they know. And I believe him, or I believe them. Huh. I think she may have been under the influence and driving into some water or something. Whoa, wait, who's saying that? Ikamel? I guess I said that too. I was thinking that there was an accident. That's what I was pondering, but I was just curious who are they saying that? Ikamel or Ronnie? I think Ikamel. I don't know though. The Sun also spoke to a spokesperson from Placer County Sheriff's Office on Thursday who said they've been made aware of Ronnie's allegations and are investigating. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty interesting article, really. I never read it before. Have you guys already read that? You know what? Hold on. Let me see this Kiely Rodni Reddit. See if there's anything interesting on here. Hold on. Lucky Radio. We had a good friend and someone who knew Kiely since she was 4 and played music with her. Come into our local radio station and play an American set for Kylie's family. Oh, that's nice. There. All right, let's look at the video in the editor so I could actually stop it and look. Sorry, I'm just like scrolling down through Reddit. So I'm gonna write it here. I have like who's this? My buddy took the drones out Sunday and looks like we weren't too far behind AWP. Chorizo. Huh. Oh, he just stops right. Wait. Oh. Huh. All right. Well, this is when they. Let me fast. Huh. Wait, what's this? It's from 8/22. Reddit's one that I haven't used a ton of Reddit, so I'm not really familiar with how it's set up. Wait, Kyler, I've been able to clear everything in Truckee, including Boca Reservoir and many spots in between. Wait, what? Today we'll be focused on Prosser Stampede. A few more. Oh, that must be. Yeah, that's AWP. Oh, anyway. How many of you guys go through Reddit? I might have to check it out for this case. I've used it on a couple cases, not a ton. The Delphi, I remember using Reddit, but I don't know. Anyway, all right. Whoa. Huh. Look at that, showing where the water. Oh. Huh. This is what. So there's just like always like a bunch of links that go. Oh, we watched that one. I'm not gonna watch that again. Hold on. Are these all gonna be? Yeah, I've seen this one too. Huh. All right. Truckee RV Park gas station. All right. Wonder when these are from, though. Huh. All right, let's see. Let me go back. Her party was wrong turn, she would have sped. All right, maybe I'll just go through this at some other time. What's this? What? That's Magdalene and Kiely. Huh. Oh. I never seen that. Or be real count who is in this image. Identical. Yeah, it looks like Magdalene and Kiely. Wait, if posts disappear in 24 hours, how would anything still be on it by now, right? But people are saying that they're seeing things on it. Hold on a second. Huh. Let me see something. Wait, I don't think I've seen that picture before. Huh. Wait a minute. Wasn't there something? Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Oh, that's just that. Anyway, I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna look through that more when I'm see if I find anything interesting when I later on. So how do you? So if you go like this, what does that do? Oh, that just likes. I don't even know what that. Don't make fun of me. Is that the? Is that like a like or something, or what? I have no idea. Let's see. Someone discarded Kylie's vehicle. So we figured out that this one. Wait, this one is her car or wasn't? Hold on. Because one, if this is her car, then the one within the snow wouldn't be. Right? I still got to figure that out. That's bothering me. Because there's so many different pictures of that dang car, and they're not all the same. It's like, which one is it? Why is it? All right. All right, I'm probably driving you nuts scrolling. Oh, Clay. Man, it's addicting because I just want to keep knowing more, but I'll do it on my own time. Sorry. I'm driving you guys nuts with the scrolling. All right, so let's go. Oh, wait. Let's go. We are going to go to the editor and put in that video real quick. I just want to. Second. think it's in this one. Yeah. All right. For you. Let me share my screen. All right. I know we didn't go through the Nick thing, but I just want to do the car part first and see if we make it far enough to go to the Nick thing. Oh, thank you, Straight Talk. Mods are great here. You're much nicer than I could be. Please do not give the haters a second thought. Love your channel. Thank you, Straight Talk. I appreciate that. I'll try not to. I say I won't every time, and then I do. I don't know why the bad ones stick out. Like, I always end up seeing them, and I don't know why, but it's okay. I think I could handle it up until I start getting overwhelmed, and then I'm not. It's like it's harder for me to ignore them for some reason when I start getting like push and pull different ways. Like, do this, do that. Go look here. Go look at my email. Go look at this. Go look. It's like, wait a minute. I need some help. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna be. All right, let me just. All right, let's see what we could. Okay, here's that picture everybody was sending me. I think. So I'll be able to slow stuff down. I'll be able to zoom in. All right, so that's the bottom. And I'm hoping this will be able to help us confirm which car is actually hers too in the pictures. I'm going to figure it out. Gosh darn it, you watch. I just need to know. Sorry, there's no sound because I can't do it. All right, so that's the driver's side. So, okay, driver's side. Hold on a second. I'm trying to. I mean, so this is driver's side. Like, what right here? Because you have something right here, and then you have this, and you have this. What is that? I know some is the seats, but I'm trying to get everything. Okay, so if it was upside down, the seats would be hanging, and then the ceiling, there'd be a space between. Because, I mean, they can't all be like, what are the, I'm just curious, what is all of that? Does anybody know? Like right there, is that the seat? Hold on, you guys. I want to tell my mom thanks for dinner again. I feel bad. I've been up here the whole time and I haven't even. And she brought me up dinner. It was so sweet. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to catch her before she went to bed. All right, let's do this. Let's finish watching. I've been really wanting to get this into an editor and watching it. Why does that look? Oh yeah, it is the same. I just had a silly moment. I'm like, that looks like the steering wheel. It is the driver's side, dummy. Yeah. So you can see the steering wheel right here. Right? No, wait. That wouldn't be the steering wheel wouldn't be in that angle though, would it? Yeah, it would if it's upside down. Yeah, never mind. I was right. All right, let's see what else we can find here. Let me see if I actually lighten it. Sometimes when I, not lighten it, but sometimes when I do the auto enhance, sometimes it makes it better, sometimes it makes it worse. This one. We could even try to do more stuff too. We could like screenshot things and change like the lighting once we find stuff if you want me to. You think I should flip it? You want me to? I could. Okay, let's we definitely could. Hold on. No, not that way. Oh no, that's rotate. We'd have to flip the whole thing. Okay. Is this gonna confuse people though? Okay, remember guys. I'm flipped it around. So now it's gonna be basically right side up. But wow, that's wait, hold on. Okay, yeah. I think I might like it better that way to figure it out. All right, let's do this. Yeah, so there's the steering wheel. Okay, hold on. Thank you. Who recommended that? Yeah, Faith, but I think somebody else did it before that. But thanks, Faith. Thank you, Ace Sparky. And Ashley, thank you. Tell your mom we appreciate you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, she was just getting ready for bed. All right. It was so good too. We had salmon and sweet potato and this like a peaches with in this like sauce or whatever, this sweet sauce. It was really good. And yesterday she brought me up dinner too. She did it 2 times in a row. She's the best. Cause she probably knows I just wouldn't even eat probably. I would just go down and get like a cracker or something to keep me full. Because even when I'm not live, the days that I'm like working and editing, like I'm up here all day too. But I'm able to take more breaks and stuff. But don't worry, Zeke gets a lot of love. My grandma, and with me too. I see him. I see him a lot. But he'll come up even and visit me when I'm. That's why if I do get a dog myself, I'll have him or her with me. All right, so now it's back to, so remember, this is flip, guys. So that's the top. So now, okay, we're on the driver's side. Now he's the driver's side back, okay, which is halfway down. Little fishies. There's that raw, those blunt paper thingies or whatever. All right, so look, it's chrome. That is chrome. You could see, right? Looks like chrome to me. Remember when Tyler was pointing out that one is the chrome and one has the black? It definitely looks like the chrome. But then, hold on. Is it like black? It looks silver, but I feel like we'll have to pay attention when it comes out. Okay, so that's the back window. I mean, the back. Now he's coming over to the passenger side. And that's when he says about the human remains. Okay, so we got the passenger, or the passenger front. It's busted out. I still think it's busted out. Hold on, I want to see something. All right. Hold on, I want to see something in the mirror. Okay, never mind. Do you hear that ducking sound? Oh, I have Ace Sparky. Thank you, Ace Sparky. I've been trying to figure this out for months, and somebody said they think it's a frog, but every night it'll do that. Like it sounds like a, I don't even know how to describe it. Tell me if you guys hear it. And I tried to describe it to people in a live one time, and they said it might be a frog. Let me know if you guys hear it and if you guys could tell what it is. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, I'm going to be stopping it a little bit because I just want to. Huh. You hear it? Oh, wait. Okay, look. Yeah, that side is the. I was going to say it's on a different side. I forgot I flipped it. So it does look like there's some nicks right here. And then we have. I wanted to see if we could get a good look on the other side to see if there's a nicks on the other side, but I don't think you can't. Like you could see that's about as good as we get, and you can't really see, right? So we got that definitely hanging out. The trunk. And is that all? Yeah. So let's see when they pull it out. I just want to see how. Hold on, let me flip it back over. All right. Man, they don't go. Hold on. You know, I guess I could zoom in, huh? What is that? You see that? Is that just a part of the string? Or is that what? Oh, they busted a part of the bumper when they rolled it too. Do you guys see that? That's what it looks like to me. So if they roll it for the driver's side, unless if that was busted, but when she went in somehow. I'm trying to think because if they rolled it over like this. No, it's. Yeah, that wouldn't be doing it on that side by rolling it over. That had to be going in. I mean, you guys see that, right? Isn't that what that looks like? That the bumpers like broke right there? Hold on. What it looks like to me. Like right there, because you could see it's different than the other side. Right? Yeah, look. The fog light there. No, but it's different. Oh, you're saying. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. No. It's different. I'm seeing right down here. Why would they only have a fog light on one side though? Unless if it's just the way the light's shining on it that we can't see it on this side. Because I can only see one side. Yeah, they rolled it over the driver's side, but this side broke. So if you picture how they would roll it over, why it broke the mirror and the window on the driver's side, it makes sense. Because it was like this and then and it broke. But why would that side? That wouldn't have got broke from rolling it over. This side of the can't even think of the word the word for it. I don't know. I normally know it, guys. It's been a long day. But hold on, let me see. It looks like that because of light fog. You sure? Roof damage like the car. It had a person. The general damage to the bumper, hood, windshield, and roof damage. Acted. This is not the same car. Look how much they're trying to cover it up. Well, they're trying to cover it up because there's Kiely's in there. I don't think they're trying to cover the car up. Yeah, the driver's side's busted. We know that. The window, it was originally underwater. It was the passenger side window that was broke, the front. The driver's side back window was down halfway, right? But right now, it just looks like the bumper is broke right here on the passenger side is what I'm talking about. No, that's the passenger side, though, not the driver's side. Yeah, the driver's side light and everything, but we've already talked about that before, the light in the window. But I'm just talking about something new that I had never noticed, which is the bumper. Definitely, yeah, we've definitely, yeah, as far as the driver's side window and mirror, that gets broke when they roll it because we saw it underwater. It wasn't broke. At least maybe I pointed it out a few times in my other lives. Maybe I needed to point it out for people that haven't seen it, I guess. Okay. I took a bunch of screenshots like after the first day it was out to show you that the driver's side mirror wasn't broke. It was when they rolled it. I mean, you could keep seeing it. Hold on. Like, right, hold on. I got a bunch of screenshots. It's right. You can see it like right there, but you could tell it's intact. Hold on. This is all opposite because I'm used to seeing it the other way around. So you just bear with me. Hold on. All right. I mean, you could see it. Hold on. Let me just play it instead of move it. So this is the driver's side. Windows up, intact. He even says it, and then you'll be able to see the mirror. So my point is the mirror and the window got broke when they rolled it over. The driver's side mirror. The passenger side window was already busted out. So you could see the mirror is fine until they roll it over. And then you see the passenger's back window is down too. Or driver's side half. Sorry, the driver's side back. See, now I know why Nick got it all mixed up when he got out. It gets confusing because when Nick comes out, he says the wrong stuff. So I think there's a lot of confusion on that. He comes out and he says, like, he doesn't say the right stuff. But I mean, we trust what we see down here, and what he says down here is correct. So what he says down here is, as we can see, driver's side back halfway down, driver's side front intact, it's up, mirror is fine, everything until they roll it. And then passenger side window, he says busted out down here. And then when I asked Doug, he made it seem like you could see the edges. So I think because I know there's still conflicting things where some people are saying that the passenger side front is down, and I think it's because he says it when he comes up, but he says stuff wrong when he comes up. We got to trust what we see and what he says down here. And what he says down here is passenger side front window is busted out. I think he just got mixed up, you know? He's probably just all like flustered what he just saw. So like I said, we trust what we see down here. I think even Doug said, like, what you see, what he says, this is what you have to go by, guys, not when he comes up. Oh, man. This part always, yeah. I wish they would show the front, you know, like I wish he shows the front underwater so we could see it, but he doesn't. Driver's side front bumper is missing a fog light. Yeah, it looks like there's definitely some damage or something to that no, the passenger side front bumper. I see when they pull it out, I feel like there's something going on with the passenger front. You got, huh? No, I know. I'm not trying to just, I hope you're not taking it like I'm trying to talk bad about AWP. I said I understand that he was probably all flustered when he came out. And I feel like even, was it Doug or Jerry? They're just like, no, what? Because we mentioned it to him. I forget if I did or somebody else did that was on panel, but it was more like, you trust what you see here. Like, what do you see here when he's underwater? I think he just got mixed up when he comes out and it's just confused everybody with what they're saying. So I always went by this, not what he says when he comes out. Because you could see with your own eyes what he's saying under there and what we're seeing. And this is what I took record of. I just want to see. Just look at. I want to see something. Hold on. Just see what that sticker. Integrity Auto. Washington. Still has the Washington license plate holder. July, yeah, makes sense because I could go over the Carfax again with you, but it came from Washington, guys. With Carfax and the bumper.com, both, they show that it came from Washington. It was in the impound lot in April or May or something of this year. Comes from Washington, and then the title gets over to them, it looks like. It doesn't say the name of the title, but July 1st. So that makes sense. July. They just kept the same license plate holder, which happens a lot if it's, you know, they just keep the same one. You know, they probably didn't get a new one. But we're just still trying to figure out if it was a family car or not. Because supposedly the rumor is that their family, she does have some family from Washington. That's just hearsay. I don't know. I haven't been able to confirm it, just hearsay, but so maybe it was in the family car, but the title didn't get switched to them until July 1st. So I think Kiely didn't start driving it till July. So she's only been driving it like a month and 6 days. All right. So did you guys see what you wanted to under here? Hold on. Let's see. So it does look like it's silver, like chrome type outline, and there's black. Hold on. Okay. And you see right here, this is important too, where you could see the, remember we were looking at that and the one car had it and the one didn't. So hers has it, where it's like, almost like it's like tinted right here or whatever. And then it's like, so hold on, which one had it? Let's see. I think it's under my Kiely 15. And I have so much, and these are like all stuff like that aren't in folders or stuff I haven't been able to confirm. Or like all this stuff is just stuff you sent me today that I haven't even got to really I went over some of it, but I haven't really got to really confirm or either today or yesterday. But hold on, I'm trying to find the pictures of, oh, here we go. Okay. So I think this one is it. Right? And not, I don't think this one is her car. But I can't tell though. This could be like a chrome, and it's just the way the shadow's hitting it. The only thing that's different is I know this little outline here, but I just still wonder if it's the way the sun is shining. But I know you guys are saying no. So this one I think is for sure hers though, right? Because that looks, I think that really looks like it here. Let's, actually, hold on. Let's get to the part where they pull it out. Okay. Let me zoom out a little bit so we can see it. Okay. All right. I think this one is it. I do. I think this is her car. At least it matches the window and stuff. But the snow one, I don't think, unless if it's just that's the way the sun is on that weird part. It was just weird how they said that this is her exact, or this is actually her car, is what they say. Like, what? This is actually her car. Like, wow. Hold on, let me bring up that part where it shows the window part. That was right here, this part that's different, like right here. That's the part. See, so that's why I think this is it. And in this one, you can't see it, but I don't know why I'm thinking that if the sun was shining on it brighter, you would be able to see it. And this could still be chrome, but just like the way that the shadow is. But I know a lot of people disagree. And I'll never be able to know for sure because we would have to, I don't know how we'd be able to figure it out because we don't, how can we go back to that picture? Well, I feel safe to say that this one's hers. Like, I feel pretty confident. What do you guys think? You avoid paying California taxes by waiting to... It's not about registering, it was the title. The title was switched in July. It's not the register that we're talking about. It switched titles. So I think that's when it became Kiely's. Whether it was from a family member to her or not a family member to her, it was July that she got the car. Hair? Who are you talking about? Somebody said the hair is too short. You must be at a different spot. All right, let me see what you guys are saying about the now put the vehicle in a poorly lit area. Tint takes over. I agree. I agree. That's what I'm saying. I think that other one still could be hers, but you're just not seeing. Because isn't this, okay, maybe I'm not seeing something right. Isn't this right here? No, maybe that isn't the tint. What would you consider this? Because look, you could see it here too. It's not like quite like this part. It's almost like it's a part of the window, but it's I don't know why I'm looking at it like it's tint, but I don't, maybe that's not what you would call that part, but I feel like it's the same material as the window, right? It's just darker. Or I could be wrong, but if you look at it here, like that's this right here. So I'm just not 100% sure that what if this is just because the way that the shadow and it's dark and you just can't see that part. because it's like in the shadow. So if sun was shining it, you might be able to see like it might have an outline of black and then it was clear right here. But maybe you guys familiar with how they do the tints? Do they ever do it like that or no? I know, but seriously though, think about this. Really look. I could see how the way that this is in the shadow that this is chrome right here. Not the part that goes here, because I don't think Kylie's is chrome right here. Maybe it is. I'll have to see. But I can almost see how this might be chrome, but a little bit dirty in the shadow. Let me see. I want to see something. See how this is dark? Like how this is the chrome part? I mean, just think, like, if it's kind of dirty and it's in the shadow, sometimes the way it's looking, it could look a little bit darker because you could tell, look, this is chrome because you could see the shine. So you could see this is more chrome, but like this is kind of in the shadow and it's kind of, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not convinced that it's not, but I am convinced. I do think this is hers for sure. I'm just not sure if this might be hers or not. I know a lot of you guys are strongly going to disagree, but that's just the way. Yeah, I guess we'll agree to disagree. I mean, like, I can't say for sure, but that's why I can't debunk it for sure, I feel like. Because like look, this part it's like, okay, that don't look chrome. That looks like black. But then when you could see a little bit of the sun shining on it, you could tell this is actually chrome. So why isn't the same rules apply to this? Where with the shadow it kind of does look black, but it might actually really indeed be the chrome color. Because look, I do think that, I don't know, I'm just thinking that it is. We could just get some sun and see if it like makes like an outline right here. Maybe not. I know some of you guys are gonna think I'm stupid and there is a hitch, look. There's a toe hitch on this, look. Hold on, do I have the one where it shows the whole one? I hope no, shoot, I have to find the other one. There's a one in the front, but I can't find. I showed it yesterday, but hold on. Let me find it. There's one in the front. Is that what you mean? But they could have took it off, you know, when they, let's say the people in Washington or family or whatever, whoever owned it previously, they give it to Kiely. Kiely didn't want it on. If she's not going to use it, they probably would have took the tow hitch off. So that's not weird if it's gone now. I don't think it's weird at all. If it like switch owners and then it's not on there anymore. I would probably have taken it off too if I'm not using it. Hold on, let me find it real quick. I just showed it yesterday. Just ended up finding it. Oh, I think I found it. Yes, I found it. Okay, here we go. I think that's what it is. When I showed it yesterday, that's what people said that was right here. You see it? It's connected to the front. Yes, thank you, Nicholas. Thank you. I know, dude. I've been saying that. That's what I was saying when like Steve was on here, SF Investigates, when he was kind of saying like how like, well, law enforcement knew how to do it. They know how to like properly do it. We have to trust them. That's why AWP didn't do it. I'm paraphrasing. It's not exact words, but he was kind of insinuating that. And that's what was like, no, dude, what if she would have came out like everything else did? That was just not right. I'm not saying they did anything on purpose. They did what they thought was best. And maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I'm not an expert in that, but it just doesn't seem like that would be the smartest thing. Like cover up the windows. But yeah, so somebody said tow hitch, like somebody's towing this car, right? Which makes sense because the people look like they, whoever owned it in Washington, whether it's their family or not, they did a lot of traveling. So maybe they have like an RV or something. Wait, wouldn't that be the opposite though? Wouldn't you want, I don't know. I'm trying to think. If you're wanting to tow this car, what would you? Well, let me see what you guys are saying, because I don't know. I never had one on my car. A tow package for an okay, so it would, yeah, RV. That's what I was thinking. But then after I said it, I'm like, wait, yeah, you would have to. Like, if you wanted to ever drive the RV, you would have to tow your car sometimes. Yeah, behind the RV. Both rims of the tires. Okay, these ones are from the other one. I mean, I can only zoom in on one at a time, but yeah. I think the rims match. I feel like when we looked at them, they matched. I feel like they matched the one car coming out, but let's see here. So that's that one. Hold on, let me find the, is this the one that had both? Oh, no. Which one did I have? Both of them, I mean, too many. I don't think I, oh yeah, I guess I do. Okay. So this, it's the same, I think. Okay. All right, so yeah, same ones. Now let's go to the video. Same ones. I think it's the same. Looks the same to me, but hold on. They show it again. No, they only show it right there. Okay. I don't know which one you want to see, but I think they both match anyway. You want to see the other one? I mean, I think they all three match as far as the hubcaps or rims or whatever you call them. Hubcaps is probably like the old school stupid term that nobody uses anymore. So I don't know, guys. Still a mystery in my eyes, but I do think freaking that bumper is damaged on the driver's side, which I'm wondering if when she went in, if something happened. Oh, I see. Somebody's saying, hold on, let me see something. Let's look up. Let me look up something. Let me look up the front of it. Here, I thought I was sharing my screen. And then the back, hold on. The back that has the nicks is the, so when it was upside down, it was on the left side. The passenger side, my calculations are correct. The passenger side back is the one that has the nicks, right? Like the nicks on the bumper. And this is the passenger side front that has whatever's going on right here. Hold on, let me zoom in. You guys see it? But I know some people are saying that's the other side that's missing something. So then therefore that side looks different, but let's look at the front. I'm going to look at front of a Honda CRV and see what I'm missing here. Okay. Okay, so the front. All right, so here's a front. All right. So yeah, it does have these right here, but why does one look different? And it's not us, like it's not just like a little circle that is different, which would be missing a light. It's like a whole thing that looks like it's hanging or something. It's weird. So why would one side look like that and the other not? Unless if it's just the way the light's shining on it. You think? Let me save this and then, hold on, let me go back to this. All right, let me see. Gosh darn it. All right, you're gonna make me freaking do that. All right. Maybe it's just the way the light is, but why? I mean, you see, if it was just missing a light, it wouldn't. Yeah, I guess that isn't wrecked. But wonder why we can't see that side. You would think there would be some kind of reflection or something. Because it goes from, but wait. Because you could see this go. Why can't we see this part go down? Like we're seeing the part of the car that's, oh shoot. It's going down, but I guess it could just be the light is just making it like the whole shadow thing, but I just got it. You would think you'd be able to see the color because this would be black, you know, and then this should be, if it goes like this and that's the color, like you would think we would see that, but you don't. Not even when you, hold on, let's see. I mean, it is missing a light, but it's, why is it so black? I might just be looking too much into it. I don't know. Anyway, it might not be anything. Rewind a little bit. Maybe a part of the bumper got ripped off when they flipped it. Zav, you're right. It's broken on the passenger side. Rewind it to when? Like right here? Do you want me to zoom out or no? Because I have it zoomed all the way in. So you might not be able to see everything. So, oh, let's watch it. Oh, God, why'd it go away? I wish they would have kept it right there. It was, oh, there we go. Okay, let's watch. It's definitely missing a light because we would definitely, I think we would see a reflection, right? The fog light, which is not a huge deal or anything, but it does appear that it might be. Okay. So, I mean, maybe the driver's side is wrecked and that's why we don't see this part. Maybe it like broke off or something. Could be. And then that would just make sense on them flip. Well, would it be flipping? Because if it's like this and they flipped, how would it get damaged way out there? I don't know. I don't even know if we figured out anything on this. Because now that I'm like going through like, hold on, going through the car and stuff, we kind of figured out pretty much what all this stuff was, huh? I don't know if there's really anything more to figure out. Right? Like right, okay, right here. Hold on. Let me see something. Let's see here. Leave it. I like sometimes just messing with the filters just to like see different things. Sometimes you could pick up stuff, sometimes it doesn't. It doesn't help at all. But sometimes it does on like certain things. Come on. All right, this is not. Wait. I thought I had this flipped around. When did it flip back around? Did I flip it back around? I don't remember flipping it back around. Huh. Do you guys remember? I flipped the other side back around when they pull out the car. I thought that was. Yeah, that was after that though. I thought. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. What's that up? Oh, that's the laptop, never mind. Or the MacBook, right? Isn't it? Oh, wait, no. Wasn't it on the other side? Hold on a second. All right, this is what I wanted to. Oh, shoot, sorry. I don't want to do it too much. Yeah. This probably isn't going to do anything now. The vibrance just makes it like. Same with that. Oh, look though, hold on. Hold on, I want to see something. See the other side. I wish we could see the front too. All right, hold on one second. Just want to go back to this part. I'll make it bigger in a minute. I just want to get the right where I want it. I don't know if I like it like Huh. Yeah, that one person, that thing that people thought was the rolling paper, that's definitely not. I don't think, because now once you see it as it moves, it looks like it just has a glare on it at first. See, it's a fish, actually. I think it's a fish actually in front of a white thing. It swims in front of it, right? Right, watch. Like right here, you'll see, watch. It swims and wait a minute. Somebody screenshot that and said they thought it was a rolling. I'm not making fun of you, but it's a fish. That's why sometimes it's better to wait. No, never mind. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. It's the other thing. I think it's this right here that they thought was okay. Maybe that isn't a fish, but you can see the glare on it. So no, it's like something, and then when this light shines on it, it has like a glare. I don't know what it is, but okay. So this is that bralette or whatever Amanda said it is. I think she's right because the straps. I don't have the picture offhand to show you, but she had a picture of it and it matches pretty close. It's just like a. Now what's that? Hold on, is that just a seat? So that's because I should flip it back around again, huh? Yeah, that's the top of the seats. Hold on, let me just see something. Am I driving you nuts by stopping it? It probably is, because there's probably different points you want me to stop at, and I'm stopping at different ones, huh? Just trying to figure out what that. Man, I'm trying to figure out where that person saw that hat, because they only sent me a screenshot. I want to see where it's from. Like, where was it taken from, so we could kind of really figure it out. Does anyone know if the FBI corrupt plastic company? I still don't know what this rolling paper though. Yeah, it's not. I don't know. I don't even know why. No. I'm not even saying I even was thinking it was, but what I'm saying is that's what the person thought was a rolling paper. And it's definitely something that just has a glare when the light goes on it. It just glares off of it. So it's not even like floating like this little thing like it looks in the screenshot. It's actually something bigger. Wait, hold on. All right, hold on. I'm gonna like look at it, the bigger one. All right, let's see something. Do you want me to flip it back around, or how do you like to look at it better? I feel like I'm more used to looking at it this way, that when I flip it, it actually might not be as helpful. Oh, it is up. It is flipped. Dude, wait. Oh, when I was changing the settings, it was when I was just in the color thing, it must flip it back around. Okay. I was like, I know I didn't flip it. Wait, though. Why does it look like it's front side up? Am I losing it, guys? Was it not just right side up, though, right? When I was going through it? I mean, the right way, the original way. Or am I just like all mixed up? Because maybe I'm like turning my head. Ooh. And shows how a car could be tied to Washington. Okay. Well, how? How? Can you make the screen with video larger? Yeah, I could make it a little bit larger. But how is it connected? Hold on, let me see. Well, it's not even letting me do it anymore. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's as large as I could get it and keep it in the editor, which is just easier to like go through it with it in the editor. If not, it's like hard to get your place. Okay, so what do we got here? Anybody figure out what this white thing is? Not the charger or I think that's like the MacBook charger, right? But what is, oh, that's the visor. Never mind. It's the visor, right? All right. Or am I wrong? No, the visor would be, hold on a second. Would that be the visor, guys, right here? Right? But why does it feel like it's too far back? Even though I do think that's what it is, though. Or visor. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, Glenn, I don't know. I'm probably not going to see. I mean, I'll try to look for yours. Maybe you could tell Ahmad and they could tell me. You said you found the connection. Like I said, I am going to try to go through some emails and try to research some stuff in a little bit. But I don't. Okay. I think, you know what? Yeah, I think everybody figured out pretty much everything that as far as what things are, don't you think? From what we could see. Okay, so this is the bottom, the bag. Okay. You hear that? It's like every night it does that. Whatever that noise is. It's like all night. Let's look at the lights. So you got the RAM sticker. Okay. You guys bored? The driver's side, which we can't really see much from that window. So it's like everything, well, because, hold on. Trying to like see something. Yeah, because I bet you it turned over like the passenger, like this way. So as it turned, everything like slid over to the passenger side, and then it's kind of, you could tell by the car, it seems like it's laying more heavy on the passenger side, right? So it's probably like this, and that's why everything's more like we don't see much laying on the driver's side. I know the window's up, but I mean, you could still see, you just see more stuff on the passenger side ceiling, basically, you know, because I think it's laying heavier on the passenger side. So I think it probably turned that way, and it's like laying, like it flipped that way, and then it laid, and it just kind of laid, you know, like up, but laid heavier on the passenger side as it turned, you know. And then that's where all the stuff is mostly on that side. I think even Kiely is more on that side because that's when he says the human remains when he's going to the back of the passenger side, because I think it's like, look, I mean, in the driver's side didn't have all that. So I think it like turned and it was like, I don't know. Dude, wait, I haven't even checked in with Verna to see if she let that diver know about the DNA that found that Truly can. If we could possibly like help her get the DNA on it, or if the cops took it or whatever's going on with that, just to see. Yeah. Huh. So that's that, guys. What do you guys, did you guys notice anything? me get back to you 1 second. All right, let's see what somebody sent me. Recent interview. No, that's not recent. Okay, somebody else sent me a Reddit thing. Let's see. Somebody sent me this Reddit. Let's see what it says. Just sent it. Oh, I guess I'll continue as zavgirl. I don't even know. Okay. Has any Okay, thank you. Hold on a second. I don't know if it's going to ask a password. I didn't even know I had an account under zavgirl, but I guess I do. All right. So it says, has anyone looked around the backside of Stampede and Road going to Crystal Peak? Oh, thanks, Nini's heart. Does Nico know Kiely? He doesn't. They have lots of mutual friends, but by extension, I do. Okay. Can the family please make an official email address where screenshots of information found on Snapchat can be shared and they can share with the PC of Placer County? I think there's a real miss of opportunity to share info as teenagers do not call any number, let alone a sheriff's office. This may bridge a bit of generational gap and allow for easier reporting of leads. While I know Snap is hearsay, anything that may offer one potential lead is worth pursuing. I can be mistaken. I may be mistaken, but I may have seen a car like that in Portola yesterday with blonde driving it. The car was dusty like it was on dirt roads. Could have been someone else. Report that, please. Please call Placer County. But where Portola? Remember that. I'm going to look it up. Portola. Hold on. I just want to see the rest of this. A couple of kids I work with had seen her at the party the night she went missing. It's just like she vanished. Wow. Huh. Oh no, awful. Make it shareable for more exposure. Terrible. My niece was at the same party on Saturday night. Sad. It's shareable now. I'll go back and share it now. Praying for a good outcome. Very scary. Oh my Chris. Oh my Chris. I have been following this since before I saw you at TJ's yesterday. I hope all turns out okay. In our prayers. Was really great talking with you. From what I know, no big developments. Officials were collecting kids' phones to see if they caught her in the background, etc. Oh, okay. I didn't know they were actually collecting phones. Wow. What? Hold on. I didn't know. Wait, is Portola in like California? I don't even know where it is. Portola what? California? Well, let's see. There's Portola and Portola Valley. Let's see here. Are you sure he lives there? I mean, is there I didn't even know he was from California. Hold on a second. Let me go to Google Maps real quick and see. So Portola to Prosser. I just want to see how far it is. California. Directions to Prosser. It's only 50 minutes. 50 minutes it says. 89, right on 89. Wow, it's like a pretty much straight shot. I mean, huh. And then Boca, but Boca's only. Where's the Boca? Boca's this way right here. So I don't know. Interesting though. I don't know if there's any truth. I mean, I'm sure they thought they saw. I don't know how we could confirm. Let me go through just a couple other emails and see if there's anything else interesting. Car drawings. Car drawings? Hold on, what? Let's see, car drawings. Somebody drew a car? Till it. Hmm. It's not letting me like scroll like, oh yeah, it is. So I don't know. Somebody drew some car drawings for us. So I don't know which order. Hold on. It's not gonna let me scroll through them for some reason. Yeah. I can't because it's not letting me get to them quick, and it's just gonna be. I'll look through them though in a minute. Read, okay. On the CRV images. Oh, this is a good front picture of it. Yeah, I just don't understand why one side looks so different. I understand that it could be a light missing, but it looked like more than that for some reason. Right? Oh, unless if the grill was off of it, like this. Like what if the driver's side grill was off? So that's why it wasn't picking up, like we were seeing the outline of that. So maybe the driver's side that could that have do you think that could have happened from rolling it over? You wouldn't think though, if it's like this, you wouldn't think that would have affected like the very front like that when they rolled it back over. It just makes me wonder if it was she wrecked it or something happened going in, or somehow it was caused by how it went in. Maybe it did really go like this. Remember we were watching that video of the car sinking and it went like this first and then it went in and then it flipped. It could have. I mean, we seen the one video that it did do that. Oh shoot, I didn't realize I had the emails up. I'm sorry if I just oh sorry guys. Shoot. See, that's why it's hard. I mean, I don't care about mine, but I'm just care about your guys's because I didn't get permission for whoever's was there. I'm sorry. All right, memories. All right, guys, I might do some research because I want to do some short videos I've been promising, and I have yet to be able to do them because I wanted to do that press thing, but I just realized, yeah, it's to go through all the press conferences, but it's too hard because there's too many people that that want to show me, email me, and I just I'm the type that I don't want to say no, and I'm like okay, and then it just gets too much. So I'm gonna do that. Maybe I'll just upload them if I see like certain things that are kind of weird, like just upload clips or something if I have time to watch them. But if not, I'm just gonna see what I could find. Hold on one second. Why I can't stop with this case. It's like I cannot stop. I want to keep like digging and digging. Look, I'm still going through like emails. Like, no, I have to know. Husband extension. Can you have twin? No, I've seen the twin one. I don't know. Yeah, I just got to stop and just. All right. How's everybody doing? Well, thanks for hanging out with me. God, 7 hours, 7.5 hours. There's some people that just think I'm so crazy for doing these long lives, but oh well. They don't have to watch, right? I think I'm gonna go eat a snack, and then I'm gonna go try to edit some videos. Hey, Dirty Dancing. Lives in Arizona. His neighbor coming up this. Okay. What? Wow. Oh, Math Girl? Okay. Well, where is it though? Math Girl? Cool. I'm glad you guys like it. Just some of the bashers like make fun of me. They're like, who feeds her dog, I guess, or who's what? It's like, don't worry. He's got my grandma who actually would prefer to have him. We fight over him. Not fight, but we all like we want him. Like she would rather have him 24 hours a day. But she has to share him with me sometimes. No, we take turns sleeping with him at night, every other night. But sometimes I give her extra nights if I'm up late doing lives. Anyway, I don't see. Okay, Math Girl, did you email me or? Yeah, you might want to email me because I'm gonna try to get through as many emails as I can. Math Girl, let me see if I got one from you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see one, but oh, look at this picture. Somebody just sent me. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, why is that? Let me screenshot it so I could crop it a little bit because it's a little bit. It's got like, I don't even know what's down. Oh, wait, hold on. Why is. I love this picture. I'm going to do a tribute. All these, because I found a couple other new pictures from this Instagram that I didn't have. So I'm going to gather some of the new ones and try to do a new. Why is she so freaking cute? Like when she's playing her little music. Oh, she's so sweet. That's her mom. So cute. It looks like she's got pink in her hair. Or it might just be a light. It might be, like that kid stuff where they spray in their hair. How cute. And a little violin. Oh, Ashley, I'm still here. Look at the drawings I'm telling you. Oh, I'm gonna look at them, Brandon. It wouldn't let me scroll from drawing to drawing. And so it was just gonna be hard. And I think I'm just getting tired as far as I just need to take a break. But I'll look at them. I'm planning on looking at them. Are you the one that sent them to me? My stupid chair. Xana May play the violin? Okay. That's a good idea. Maybe if I do an open panel where I put the link out, because my problem is I feel too bad to like say, okay, I'm gonna bring somebody else up. You gotta go. Like I feel like I'm being mean, and then the people are like, I'm like, they're gonna take offense to it, Um, but if I could do that, I would probably have more open panels. It's just too hard because I want to rotate people out and I don't have the heart to make people get off and they want to stay and I don't want them to take it personal like I don't like them or I don't think what they're saying is good or important. It's more like we got to rotate people out. So maybe I could have like a buzzer or if I do like bzz, time's up. It's still hard. I've tried to, but if I could just maybe have somebody up here with me that stays with me and then they could be like, okay, Tiff, next person. Okay, Tiff, next person. And they could help me. Anyway, I love this picture, by the way. It's so freaking cute. All right, guys, I'm going to go. Thanks for hanging. Sorry if it was all over the place, but you have that, like I said, because it kind of changed as far as the press conference stuff. I don't know. It was just too hard to do that. Do you guys want me to upload those or do you want me to? I don't know. I'll figure out it. Oh, Bob Wears Legs, you're here. I was looking for you. Oh, Bella, she was on vacation and I don't know. She's home now. I don't know. She never stopped by today, but yeah, she was on vacation the last past week, or like on. She was I don't know, on vacation or on a trip or whatever. I know. Isn't that awesome to pick? Oh, I put up the wrong thing. I don't know. See, even me, I'm trying to put up a comment and it's going by so fast I picked another one on accident. Bye, Delene. Bye, everybody. Bye, Daisy. Thanks, Glenvy. Thank you. Thanks, Lori. Thank you. Wait, what do you mean? I didn't show the picture? Wait, was I not showing the picture of Kylie? I thought I was sharing it. Hold on. I never shared it. Are you serious? Oh, whoa. I thought I was sharing. Oh, well, what's everybody saying? I wish we could see what you saw. Oh. I just read like 2 different comments that it seemed like they didn't see it. Okay, fine. Because sometimes I forget to share it. And that's why I was like, wait, did I share it? Okay. Huh. I wonder what they were talking about then. Hold on. All right, guys. Yeah, like I said, I have to make some short videos for my viewers that said they can't watch the long lives. I've been promising for like 2 days. So tomorrow I might not be able to do a live, and because I'm going to probably work all night, and then I don't know. We'll see what tomorrow brings, but I have to try to get some short ones out. So like I said, there might be stuff that we've already covered in lives, but it's for the people that don't like to watch lives that request it. A lot of the times they do, not just this case. On every case I do, they'll always request, can you do some short ones? We can't do the long lives. So if you see those, that's what those are. But watch them though. Because I know during like live chats, it's harder to focus on if you're like chatting, like you miss things. So all right, bye guys.